What's up, family? What it do? What it do to everybody? We back with another informative video live streaming coming to wake up call. This is a wake up call to all. We calling out everyone. We're waking up everyone with this information. You hear me? We waking up the minds of the massive. This is what we're here to do. This is your boy Get Ink, the Big Unk, better known to you all as Huey P. Nuisance. And y'all know what we do, man. We are true seekers, true speakers. And I just want to come to you guys with a little information and my family, my collective conscious mind that is out here on the wave. And we just want to come to you guys to let you know that we're not fucking slaves. You hear me? So with that being said, it's a war going on and we fight for our spirit and our mind. And I'll be damn if I do and I damn if I don't wake you motherfuckers up. So roll up your motherfucking ganja and let's get ready for the fucking information. You hear me? Let's go.
Fucking war in the world going on. Fight for respect. Fight for our spirit and our mind. Yeah, my spirit and my mind. War! Outside, fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. It's a war going on outside. Fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. It's a war going on outside. Fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. It's a war going on outside. Fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. It's a war going on outside. Fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. It's a war going on outside. Fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. It's a war going on outside. Fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. It's a war going on outside. Fight for our spirit and our mind. It's a war. Nigga, nah, who the fuck up there lying on job? The line I lost the fire on man. The man, put the mind upon man. The man, the cast the mind. The man, line, the spills, cash, brought the man, line, the war, lock the mind. The jet said, twist my blood, my brain said, I said, fucking the man like the dead man. Go kill yourself off with your head, man. There's this a dark side of red, man. I'm in hell, I'm in hell. Nothing but gas smoke. I ain't you wanna be fast. I am a motherfucking gangster. And I want all smoke. Yeah. Mexico. Smoke cigarette. That's after we walk in the best we go. Get free, they're never gonna let us go. If we don't know that it's war.
It's a war. War. Yeah, me play. War.
There's a war going on right across.
Yeah, me play. Yeah, so. Get out of here off this song, bro.
Fire. To walk on the whole face of the water, the lake was great. Grapes was all we ate, and the steaks was too high. Taste we put the steak out.
War going on outside. Fucking war going on inside, you hear me?
Yes, sir, I hear you, Drop. It's a war. What it do, Drop?
The war going outside, man. I'll be done beat somebody up off that song. Be like, wake your ass up, bro. Did you look out the window, bro? It's a war. The hell you give a fuck about the Maury show for?
And put that goddamn seatbelt on when you wake up and look out that window, goddamn it. Strap up.
Yeah, this shit ain't sweet. Ain't no goddamn cupcake, no cake. What? Fucking war.
Facts. It's a fucking war, bro. We are at war for our spirit and our mind. You feel me? The air that we breathe is the spirit that we warn for. They chemtrailing our spirit. Look at how much what they doing to the spirit, man. Y'all gonna wake y'all ass up. This is a fucking wake-up call to all. Wake your ass up. Who said that? Wake your punk ass up for the 93 shot. You hear me?
MC8, wake your punk ass up. Yeah, that's MC8.
MC8, damn real. Wake your punk ass up. A crooked childhood is not the way I am. They got, hey, look, man, that shit was epic, man. That shit was epic, man.
Wasn't that fire? That was fire.
Man. Oh, it's
Coming
time.
straight from Ray Ray, though. That shit came from Ray Ray. That ain't come from Farrakhan. That shit came from Ray Ray.
Facts, bro. That came from fucking Ray Ray. He might have was a Pookie at the time. He might have even been a Pookie at the time.
I say it came from you, bro. I say it came from you.
Damn right, it came from you and me.
Who that, man?
Because you're the only one that can hear all your life.
Huh.
It's a war going on outside.
You're the only one that's been seeing, tasting.
You the only one that can hear your what? Now say that again. That was so deep.
You the only one that can hear all your life. You the only one that can see. You the only one walking the earth. Literally.
Period. Because can't nobody hear what you hear, how you heard it. Can't nobody see what you saw, how you saw it. Yeah, that's deep. You got your own eyes. You got your own ears. You got your own mouth.
Amen. For you are the cornerstone. Is you looking from the corner. It's you that's the lighthouse. You can see it. Like you were saying, they poison in the mind and spirit. So your mind is cloudy, right? They say your mind is cloudy. And you look up, you see something called clouds. That's your mind. You know what I'm saying? So you say they poison in the mind and the spirit. So when you look around 360 degrees, you will see you in the spherical, that you in the spirit.
Hold on, man. Say that. Did you just hear me?
Yeah, I heard him. Who is he? That was a fucking mic drop.
I mean, I'm son on Yahweh. I'm Chief Engine Du Chawa. I'm also known as Wayne Broadway by birth. I'm the way in, the way out. I am Lord Jesus Christ in the flesh.
You the new HOTC member, whether you like it or not.
Hey, bro, this is why I'm here, bro, because I can hear this brother Huey, bro. This nigga is powerful, bro. Like that nigga, bro.
Yeah,
that nigga Huey, bro. He is something else, and he got it. Don't let nobody tell you, bro.
You came in here, let me know that you got it. So this is what we all sharing, and we know that we got it. This man, he just said. That man said, "Yo, Spherical, bro. Yo, Spherical, man."
Which is a call. Which is a call at the end of the spherical. So it's a call to you, right? So when you got the phases of the moon, which is the dials on the phone, right? You got the A, B, C on every number except for one. You know what I'm saying? So you are being called through the spherical, which is the sun, moon, and stars, which is Israel. Is it real? It's the Most High. It's the Most Saint High.
That boy
right?
said Israel. Is it real?
Yeah, it's the Most High, right? So you break down the Most High, you get the sun. I mean the moon. You get the ST, the stars, and you get high. The sun is hot. The stove, you put the stove on high, so it's hot. You feel what I'm saying?
That boy woke me up. I thought I was woke.
So a way of defeating all evil thoughts, sun, moon, and stars. You put sun, moon, and stars in your head, you defeat all evil thoughts.
The sun and the morning star, right?
You put sun, moon, and stars in your head, the literal sun, moon, and stars in your head, and no one can interfere in your thoughts. If you kind of get what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Like the Islam symbol got the sun and the moon, right? I get you.
Which are two stars, which are stars. They letting you know to put the stars above, you feel me? And that's what operate in the dark, what most people consider. We always talk about the spell in black and white. The true thing about black and white is not the race and the color of a people. It's the darkness that brings everything into the light spectrum. This is what black and white is, the dark and the light. It ain't about the color. The color.
And that's why we dark. We dark because we reflect darkness and we absorb light.
Look how this darkness hit the light.
Yeah, we reflect darkness.
What's up, Kay? Look at the boy Rod. Man, that's a good awakening. I'm glad you went live, Huey, especially if my homie done came, man. What's up, Rod?
Oh shit, man. Chilling, waking and baking, man. I seen the titles here, something about waking. I'm baking, so hop on here with you fellas,
Hey, but we just did 6 hours like overnight. I woke up, right? I woke up, baby was gone to work, right? I'm like, damn, I was up all night. As soon as I woke up, right? Literally, I ain't brushed my teeth yet. I'm going to the bathroom now. But I will look at my phone and this nigga said Grand Awakening, and I just woke up, bro, sleep in my eyes and everything. But this shit dope, bro. But y'all go ahead.
We got the goddess Ab Khan on here. As I promised to y'all on the last streaming, we didn't want to have her information getting drowned in 11 hours streaming. We wanted to come on here and let her express herself and do another wake-up call, just like Son just came through. Like, this is a real awakening because he just came in and awoke the whole room up right for the goddess, man. You had the floor, Ab Khan. Go ahead.
That's grandma, bro.
Yes, sir. There you go, goddess. We hear you. You good. You got the floor whenever you want. Just let us know when you're ready to come in.
Oh, you.
Yeah, we hear you. You kind of choppy, but.
Oh, you can hear me now? Oh, okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Peace. My granddaughter, she all excited. So, I was trying to make sure I keep it muted. As I was saying earlier.
Wait a second, you're talking somebody.
Mm-hmm. See, that's why I try to do it, without
beautiful. That's the real. Hey, look, allow that energy to come.
Yes.
That's a real awakening. We don't.
All right.
Because every kid's smarter than us. They just don't know how to express it.
That too. That's right. I learned everything that I've experienced and what some people would whatever. My granddaughter convation, again, the so-called illusion, the experiments, the division in religion, for me it's every school or knowledge that I've tried to attain is to actually me calling, why did I go through this and why am I'm not tormented or tortured like people that can't. That's because I'm here to help to get through it in this moment. And one planned to have a son. A wild rebelling against religion. Moving in a way where I felt like I was God, but I also respected the church because that's how I was raised. In the 70s and the 80s, you did what I'm gonna say. But I was in a household with my father, like I said earlier, like a bro Sanchez.
You broke up, Goddess. Oh, I think you muted your mic. I think you might have hit your mic. Yeah, there you go.
Super Soldier Program.
Hey, but like you said, the experiments of religion, that shit deep as fuck.
Super
the experiments of religion, bro. Just think of this now. We talk about the experiments. Is the experience of life an experiment of it in itself? Because the experiment of the mind, we got to know that the mint was the mind. So what is an experiment? The spear is exiting which was the center.
Which
is the spherical. There you go. There you go, bro.
It's in your face.
Go ahead, bro. You got it.
It's in your face, clear as light. Like, you know, that clear as light that's in your face right now. Like that person in the store right now, right? So across that room, that man walking, clear as light, right? You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
So the spherical is where you stand, and it's always where you stand. You still where you was born at. You still in that spot. You never went anywhere. Never. So you are here, you are not here. Like your heart beat, your heart don't beat, your heart beat, your heart don't beat. You feel what I'm saying?
Facts, bro. Facts. That means, man, you said when you was born at, you never left that spot. That is so deep and so right on, because this spot that you are in inside this flesh ain't really what you are. You are the absence. You are the space in between that. But you are also that as well. You are everything in between the space that is vibrating.
You are the only one that exists.
Yes, bro. You are the only thing that exists out here. Now, once we know that we're the only thing that exists, it's hard for us to be out here and not be able to express ourselves with I. Like you are an I. So, but for me to express myself to you, I gotta put you in the state of mind of you.
Yeah, press that button.
But we know that I'm you and you me. It ain't no difference. We just really talking and communicating with self.
Miracle. It's a miracle. A miracle.
A miracle. Oh my god. You
this stuff literal, y'all. This stuff is literal. Like it's literal. You know, in the Bible it say capital I, capital N, beginning. I in the beginning. I in the beginning. So your Father in heaven, right? So your is you are. Your is you are for short. So you are Father in heaven. You being literally talked to, like literally.
Literally.
This how you get this how the false kingdom can get the children of God, the sons of God, to join the synagogue of Satan by telling them to their face the truth. Would you like to understand how to spell? And if your answer is yes, then you are under spell. Then you claim it. You claim to be under spell. So I can get you to join my group or my gang. If I tell you it's a group, then you join my gang. So I didn't lie to you. I didn't lie to you. You join my gang when you join my group. You feel what I'm saying? So people join the black people gang. They join a black people gang. And they start creating black magic around the world through black people. You kind of get what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
A little bit, but I want to shed some light on that situation.
This spell casting, brother.
You still got to take. You still got to take the good things out. Like, what about that positive energy that's in that church that kept that pro-black family together, though, without violence?
Okay, that is the light itself that allowed me to
help another people.
That is that light.
I just want to add on.
That is that light. Everything say. I get what you're saying, brother, but everything Satan made is a copy of the Creator. So the sun in that church is the sun above your head. You are the church. You are the temple. So that bond of the pro-black family, whatever you're talking, is the sun above your head. How you see.
Yes. It's not only that, it's the sun in your eye. It's your eyeballs. It's
the sun is your eye. The sun is your right eye. The moon is your left eye.
Come on, man. Come on now. Come on now.
The sun is your eye. Listen, because when you look at nature,
I like to share. You know, I'm a realist. I always like to add that. It's about 50 suns and 50 moons.
Well, that's what I'm saying, because you got your own sun. Listen,
I'm gonna go back to I and your, but then we have our. So you got to still connect everything collectively that's connected. You can't leave nothing out, because when you leave something out, you kind of making that yours.
No, you left it out. No, listen, bro. You left it out because you found something left out.
Right, you found that ours was ours, and guess what ours got? You are in it still. It lets you know that you are in it.
Shit, if somebody owed me $100 and they left 25 out, shit, I ain't leaving shit out.
You left it out because you realized $25 was
That's
out.
them spells. That's them spells.
That's what I'm saying. So is there such thing as $100?
Hell yeah, but them word spells can make it look like 75.
That's how you can spell the word dollar, and I can form dollars in your mind. Listen, this is sorcery. This is magic.
Yeah, I understand we all spell it a different way.
So we storytelling. So when you tell a story, I start following your tail. I start following your ass. I'm not being funny. I'm not being nasty. You feel what I'm saying? You start telling a story, and I start following you. The storytelling, y'all, this magic.
Yeah, but sometimes you gotta try to learn the other story, and that's just think of a person that's trying to learn another language.
Listen. The whole thing about it, you already know. Listen, brother. The thing about it is that you already know, and you talking to me in something called English to translate something we already know.
Right, but I'm saying that when, like, say you hear a Filipino or Arab person talking, you don't understand what they're talking. Say, for instance, you find yourself living in that situation to where you gotta find out there's still something else that can be left out.
Anytime you come under a language,
but you just didn't know it yet.
Anytime you come under a language, you are acting. So if I push up a candle under your hand, if you feel the flame, whether you speak Arabic or English, you most likely probably gonna move your hand. You kind of get what I'm saying? So that you're moving your hand is the language.
But for my nigga, Sir Drop and Huey, I want y'all to. I hope y'all can. I can't for putting nothing on y'all, but I hope y'all promote seek knowledge. You know what I'm saying? We got to tell these brothers. We got to make these brothers.
That's what I'm talking. Listen, bro.
Besides what they know, we still just want to,
knowledge and wisdom can be pointed to. Listen, knowledge and wisdom is a literal thing, and you can point to it. You feel what I'm saying? Right? So I could go out and look far as I can, which is the knowledge. Know the ledge or know how far you can see.
Because let me share one quick story that I learned today.
The first knowledge. No, I'm talking about the first knowledge. Listen, and then I'm gonna go to the
Rakim Bones. Let me finish.
And I'm gonna go to the wise dome. No, I'm gonna go to. Let me finish. Let me finish, because I can point to wisdom and knowledge. I can point to it. It's literal. And I can point to the wise dome above my head where I see the sun, moon, and stars, and ask the question why, which is wise dome. Why apostrophe S? Wise dome. Why ask the question why above my head? You can point to knowledge and wisdom. You can point to it because you're the only one that can see.
The action, right? Hell yeah.
You are the only one that can see all your life.
AK, that bull said. I don't care what I say to you, how I say it. If I put that flame under your hand, you gonna move it, and you gonna know what I said. If I be like, "Hey, that's hot," and you put your hand over it and move it, but I say that's and you put your hand over it, I'm like, you know, I just told you that shit.
Nigga just burned his hand.
You still talk to me. You thirsty, right? You thirsty. You can say it in any language when you're thirsty, right? It don't matter what language. You know what I'm saying? The universal law is that sun is shining. That's universal law.
But real quick, I don't know if this really helped anything, but what I was about to say, we all know a John, what's his name? Damn, I was gonna say Frank Lucas, the dope dealer.
Yeah, Frank Lucas.
I don't know him. I ain't never met him.
Okay. Well, he's supposed to be
the dude Denzel played in that movie. But go ahead.
Yeah, so something in the Bronx, and I'm glad you said something about Rakim over there in New York. Well, I was watching this other story about another guy that was before him. You know, even how we use, it's always something before you. A guy named Pee Wee Kirkland, and I know y'all heard about this when they showed he was at the fight with the code with the minks or shit. What you call it? The fucking chinchilla jacket on with he said it was basically for females. But anyways, make a long story short, you use one of his facts that he said, I was standing right there talking to Diana Ross when they took my picture. They just took part of my life and put it on Frank Lucas, but I was up here and Frank Lucas was really down there.
Well, really, you the one did all that. You the one did all that.
But anyways, he had references like, because what he do is something what I like to do is, just try to educate younger people, hopefully, mostly, and basically be there for them. But anyways, it's just about seeking the knowledge. you know, some people would be like, well, Frank
Which is in
Lewis
your
was
face,
the
clear
first.
as light.
Frank Lucas was the first, but then, you know,
It was
but
it was a
No, you
movement
was
before him.
first. You was
yeah,
born first.
it really was Pee Wee Kirkland. Yeah, but I know I'm first because I was just telling you.
God saying though, listen what he tell how he said, like he like you was born first. It's all start with you. You was the one who
First.
was eternal first at your time. You gonna
You
be the
first
one
place
who
in the first place.
yes, you
But that was
Period.
kind of the moral of my story in already though. You see what I'm saying? It
and
was
then and
somebody
then
before
gotta
Frank
let the
Lucas.
guys
You see what I'm
y'all
saying?
because hey y'all,
But still,
we
you
gotta,
say how you say you are that person. You know.
hey y'all, we got to be able to listen for each other when we speaking, and then when we don't agree with each other, because I know all of us got information, right? Just let everybody get their shit out so it can go. And then I definitely want to be able to hear Ab Ka because she has something to say. This is the reason why I came back on this live stream. So we don't want to be overbearing on what we was trying to get established, trying to fucking make happen. All right. So let's get back to the focus of it. Let her get back on the thing because we know it's all in us. You feel what I'm saying? So she is us, and this is a part of us, and this is some information that need to be I think that the people need to hear because it's letting you know that the fact that it's going down, but at it all, like bro said, don't nothing matter because it's you. And she know that. She operate from the point where she know that she was God. She is the creator. Just like the God is a person. So we gotta listen to God and listen to ourselves because this is what we're doing. We gotta hear ourselves, yo. I really want to hear this.
And she the first woman. Go ahead, grandma. But she the first woman that said, "I'm a god." She ain't say I'm a goddess. She said I'm a god, bro.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Go ahead, grandma.
Well, peace, y'all can hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but that's my father instilled that in me, and as a matter of fact, he was my stepfather, my first stepfather, Angel. But I never he raised me. So if you want to get on that Masonic whatever, he actually raised me, but he wasn't a Mason. So again, but let me get to the core of why I'm on this right now. In 1991, I was I planned to have my son, period. And again, for me, he was Jesus. That's how I planned him out to be. But I wanted everything natural. I didn't want him vaccinated. I didn't want him christened in the church. Which again, my mother's a devout Christian. At that time, she was a minister, and she still is. So someone asked me, about proof and all that kind of stuff. My family is living proof of everything. When I breastfed my son, I didn't want him having no damn Infamil. I just had it all planned. I changed the way I was moving because I was I used to run away from home. I used to curse out the teachers. They tell me something that didn't sound right, like in classes like mythology and stuff like that. My mind was, I'm gonna break my son. My son is not gonna be. I didn't know the word indoctrinated back then, but that's the mindset that I had. And when I was breastfeeding my son, and my grandma kept telling me, she said, stop falling asleep breastfeeding him. And I didn't listen, because again, I was rebellious in a lot of ways. I was like, I think I know it all. And my son aspirated all my fluid, my breast milk went into his lungs. And that morning will always replay the same way. When you go through some type of trauma like that, it doesn't go away. But Angel, look. All right. So
go and get into the mic.
Huh? Yeah. She's simply expressing herself on the mic. And when she all in my ear, on my back.
She tried to tell you something, bro.
Yeah,
She's probably saying you leaving something out, man.
My second stepfather, he helped keep my son alive until the ambulance got there.
And that's your stepfather. That's your father. Your daddy had you, but go ahead. But that's a real man that raised you, man.
Right. Hi. And then when my son was in the hospital for a whole month, and I was right there by his side. I didn't leave his side. The scream that came from me is why my mother and my sister and my stepfather ran in the room. And so, but he kept him alive. And those 30 days that my son was in the hospital, I stayed right there. My grandmother begged me to leave the hospital. And I said, nobody gonna take care of him and get him back right better than me. The nurses didn't even, they had free, they was like actually in ICU. They didn't have to deal with him. They wasn't even getting paid to deal with, because I did everything. I learned how to change his G tube. I learned how that's me. I don't have the love for your child. Is just like you just don't want nobody, you know. That's just how I am and how I was, and that's the same way I am today with my children, with my grandchild. It don't change. If I was the accusations against me came 4 months later. 4 months later, because my mom was trying to sue the city of Dane County. She was trying to sue the ambulances, the people. And my mind wasn't on that. My mind was getting my son back right, because they said my son wasn't gonna be able to talk. He wasn't gonna be able to eat food, eat again. And the God in me was like, nah, they a lie. You can't determine that. And I still felt guilty, though. The human part of me felt guilty, because as a mother, it's like I planned out I planned my son because I wanted unconditional love. I felt like the world was like headed for a collision, because nobody understood what true love was, you know. And so I felt guilty, but not to no point of not wanting to be around my child or nothing like that. So my mom, one morning, my mom told me to call CPS, not CPS. It's a branch in Miami that help children with like cerebral palsy, because that's what they diagnosed my son with. I wasn't charged with nothing. There was no investigation against me or nothing until my mom started talking about suing the city. So when I called the people for help, because I really wasn't getting any sleep, because every time when he came home on a heart monitor. And every time that heart monitor beeped, I went like sometime maybe 2 weeks with no sleep. And I was like, you know, my mom, she would try to help my sister. She was in school. She was 15 years old. My stepfather, so we all was working together. My grandmother was coming from Coconut Grove to the house to help, you know, some nights. But it's when I called those people that they sent DCF to the house, and I started going to CHI. They said, well, we'll help you with your sleep. We're going to put you on some Prozac and lithium. Angel, give me a second, baby. Come right here in my lap. We're going to put you on Prozac and lithium. And the doctor that I was seeing was Dr. Minna. And when I started taking the Prozac and lithium, they had to this is my point, is they had to sedate me to separate me from my son. Again. Through that, then the Prozac, and then I don't know if any of y'all know about Prozac back then in 1991. You had women that was killing themselves. There was one woman that they ended up talking about. She was a nymphomaniac or something. So that medicine did have an effect on me, but not no effect on me with my child. They ended up putting me in a hospital. It's called Deering Hospital. Anybody know anything about Dade County? It was called Deering Hospital back then. Jackson South took it over. And I'm thinking, okay, well, I'm just getting there to get some R&R. That's what my mom expectation. That's what the whole family, that's what we thought. And I'm giving you the timeline. My son was born October 11th, 1991. And he was in a hospital. Where he had to be revived happened a month after he was born. And in March of 1992, that's when I'm sitting in Deering Hospital thinking I'm just getting R&R. And so these psychiatrists, which I thought was psychiatrists, was coming at me, you know, like probing me. And my sister and them were being investigated, and I didn't know anything. And I'm telling them the same thing. I'm telling them the truth. Well, you know, well, how did your son? They start asking me questions, but because I'm under this daze with this medicine, I'm not really understanding what's going on. And I'm 19 years old now. This is 19 years old. I don't know nothing about law. I'm not thinking nothing like that. I'm just thinking about, let me go and get back to my son. And this officer, Dennis Morales, was posing as a psychiatrist, and he was interrogating me for damn near 2 weeks, but I didn't know. He was interrogating me, and it went from me telling him the same thing, and I'm like, why? What is that? He said, well, if you're feeling guilty, would you want to take him out your misery? And now I'm telling you that parts of this is hazy. So I can't tell you what kind of system he used and how he did it. Here, get on my back, baby. Just walk with me. Just walk with me.
Psychology. They did I can't. To you, did to me when they like come on the channel and then they question me about bro Sanchez, and then they go back and tell them that we talked about. You feel what I'm saying? Like
right. Hey, the porn bomber in here, man.
He ain't no porn bomber.
Not a porn bomber, man. Bro Sanchez is a liar about that shit.
Hey, no, he might not be lying, but listen right quick. The knowledge that was dropped was the background. And her kid said, tell them who I am, right? But she was building, so she didn't catch it. And then her kid's name is Angel. Listen, these kids
she's a goddess. She ain't no kid, she ain't no child, she's a princess. If you want to believe in Jesus and you want to believe in God, she's a child of the King. Whatever you want to believe in, you understand what I'm saying? This is what I teach her. This is what I teach her, and this is the same thing that I want was my plan for my son. And of course, my granddaughter. This is my granddaughter comes from my daughter. So this is what me going through that and still here to raise my daughter the same way I wanted to raise my son, and to be able to manifest it in my granddaughter. I don't give a damn who called me crazy or say she lying. The proof is right here in my house. Money and all that, I done had it, I done been there, I done got it. But at the end of the day, like time, there's a transition happening. The shift has already happened. People talk about the shift. You want to talk about the matrix? It has already happened. So right now for me, it's like, okay, how many more people can I get this out to? Because I don't just walk around and sit in the house and hide. I'm outspoken. You'll have people that done met me and say they didn't know, but I move a certain way. I try to teach them something about themselves or within them and say, you're more than that. You're more than a religion. I would move in a way where somebody will think I'm racist, but at the end of the day, I'm in around a whole pile of Ku Klux Klan members telling them that's a disease and it's a lie. It's a lie. I don't walk through different schools.
I'm a little bit lost on that though. I'm trying to understand.
Can you tell him your grandson?
Look, I'm not trying to convince you. If you just keep listening to me, if it resonates with you, then it do. You know? Because I don't have time. I put all that energy into my granddaughter. And into my daughter. I'm a realist.
I'm a realist, and it looks like it could have been worse. Life could have been a lot worse, and you might need to, because I feel like a counselor too. You just got to educate yourself on a meditation level to let you know that things aren't, that bad. You can take things deeply, but that's like what it really sounds like. I mean, it sounds like they sent you to
bruh. I don't mean to. I do mean to cut you off.
It sounds like they sent you to a psych ward and drugged you up. So
they
you
took
can
me
get a
to
lot
a
of
psych ward, drugged me up, bruh. Peace. Look. You either gonna hear me or you don't. Like really, if you listen, they didn't just put me in a psych ward and drug me up. They charged me with 5 counts of attempted murder against my son.
Yeah.
5 counts of attempted murder. How you 5 counts of attempted murder? But let me tell you how.
They took you through psychiatric.
No, you ain't feeling her. Okay, stop. Okay, listen, because I went through the
You
same
can ask
thing
me the
with my
questions when I
grandkids.
finish. I ain't got no problem answering your questions, but I'm not trying to convince you.
Listen,
I'm
Grandma,
not trying to convince you. I'm not trying to make you believe in me, because you got a problem right now. You believing in everything else besides what's in you.
Grandma, it ain't like that. It ain't like that, Grandma. Listen, I can relate with you because they just killed my grandkid, right? I went through the same thing. They charged my daughter. Listen, they tried to charge my daughter with murder for my grandkid, right? She did like 7 months in jail, right? Now, the whole thing is they killed my grandson, right? And they tried to reverse it to her. And she had to deal with what the hell you dealing with, right? The whole thing is when you was looking over your son, they couldn't wait for you to leave the room. And when you never left, they couldn't do what they wanted to do with your son, right? So they tried to blame you. You dig what I'm telling you?
But my son lived. But I'm gonna let you go ahead, because that's the true connection right there. You go ahead, and I'm gonna try to keep my mind on this point right here. What you're saying? Go ahead, bro.
Right. No, you can go ahead. I was done, but I'm just saying I know exactly how they play the game when it come to your kid. They want you, like my daughter had yellow jaundice, right? My girl wouldn't leave the room, right? And they was mad. They like, how you stand? Like next door to our room was another kid whose parents never came there. That kid became an experiment. My kid, since we was there, they couldn't do nothing, and they tried their best to make us leave the hospital. They tried their best to say, go home and get some rest. My girl like, hell no, I'm not leaving.
30 days, I did the same thing. See, I know it was man, listen, that when my son didn't die, he had, they gave him all these different diagnoses or whatever. It's when they locked me up. I got locked up. I went to court, but I never spoke. Let me tell you what was going on at the time. There was a baby lollipops case. Again, I'm sedated, so I don't, really recall. They was intimidating my mom. They intimidated my sister, but I didn't find that out about my sister until this year. Because it's something like, how families like me, I be amongst the family and I'm loud and I'm going to say how, because of what I've experienced and what I've been through. but it's not family secrets, but it's like so traumatized that we just don't talk about it. So, but with my mother, I knew because she was there. She was intimidated, but the thing is, they try to make you build a hatred too, because I started hating my mom now. I was like, I don't understand why ain't nobody here at court with me except for my grandma. Nobody coming to jail, because I woke up out of it when I saw my face on the news. I'm telling you, was transferred on the bridge in chains and still didn't realize what was going on. That's how many different medications that they had me on in them 30 days. They had me from Prozac to lithium to Trivil. I pulled all my records. See, this is 27 years of me dealing with this. 27 years of
damn, that's a 9.
Of trying to understand, like, why me? But then there's other people who actually, their whole family died, all their children, you know. And I'm not saying there's mothers out there that's doing shit for real. They hurting their children for real. I loved my son. You see this stuff going on the news, and and the thing is, what happens when you go through something like this is you don't know how to separate and divide if a mother did it for real. You know what I'm saying? Some stuff is just playing out there. But then this is where the race part came in with me, because at the same time, there's these white women, literally, I said, look up South Florida Evaluation Treatment Center, maximum security mental health prison, with mothers who one woman beat her child in the head with a hammer, and I'm sitting there like, damn, I would, but I don't know, like, okay, but this is how I am. People that hurt children, that's how I was as a teenager. Like, people, it's the children. Why you, whatever you doing, why you don't go do it to the doggone people that's keeping us slaved and entrapped? That's always been my mentality. If you don't love your child, you could give them to somebody that'll take better care of your child than you. So that was my passion. But when I woke up out of it, it was during the transition of going from jail to court, because the hold could go all the way up to almost 72 hours, and the medicine start coming out of my system. And I was stuck. I couldn't even believe what was happening. I couldn't believe it. And I'm sitting there looking at the news in a holding cell with 40 women. And we all looked up together, but we had already the vibration that comes from me, that love that comes from me, and the love that I have for my children.
Now, guess what, Grandma? You ain't the only person going through this. After my daughter did her 11 years in jail for the same shit, when she got out, right, she got pregnant, right? Do you know they took her other kids away from her while she was in jail? So when she got out, she tried to get her kids, but that was part of her parole thing. Like, you can't be around your kids until such and such, right? So they pushed the court system through, right? To before she got off parole. Now this foreign lady got custody of my grandkids, right? So now my daughter like, hold up, bro. I did my time, right? I get out of jail. I want my kids. And y'all telling me this person is more fit to raise my kids than me, right? So this is right now. I'm talking about the now. Right now, man, if my daughter heard this scream, she'll ball out crying.
That's how I feel right now. Thinking of that you telling me that it's always like that with me. That when I know somebody went through it or went through the same thing, and then you have people that don't believe or look at you sideways. If you don't move how they move, then you try to use that against you and all that. If you don't sedate to their ways, But they did that with me. What they did is my son, I only did 6 months. I don't even understand the trauma that your daughter had to go through to even do 11 years. They gave me 6 months. Again, I never got to speak in court.
I'm in 11 months. My bad. She ain't do 11 years. She did 11 months. But go
ahead. Yeah, 6 months, and then they, as I'm trying to exit out of there, they said I could go home to my son. But then again, they was with my mother and my son, but my mother was able to see. Now, that's why I say I don't disrespect people in their beliefs about and their faith, because your faith and stuff can make you manifest things also. So because she was already intimidated, she was like, no. She already saw that it could have been different, that it would have turned out worse. She knew what they were doing. So
did you know that jail time you did was to prevent you from suing them motherfuckers? That's right. Why they locked you up.
Yeah, like, and
go ahead.
It was, but at the end of the day, when I was released, because even in the mental hospital, I was telling them, well, I didn't do that. That's not what it went. And at the end, they was like, we'll let you out of here. They even brought my son to me in this maximum security place and did a video. And when let me tell you the exact words. You said, you'll never be able to see your son again if you keep denying the truth.
And what was the truth they were saying?
That I tried to kill my son.
Ooh, I know you wanted to just bite him in the face, man, off mid-conversation.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't about. My mind then was, I need to get to my son. This is releasing me from the hospital now. I had already been charged and everything.
Did you overreact with your son though?
Did I what?
That's something you got it. Did you overreact in a situation, or was they just really fucking with you? Like, because sometimes you can be so passionate to where, in the eyes of them, you were too passionate, and then they doing it like that, or was they trying to cover their own ass by saying you crazy?
I'm telling you what. Yeah, they were covering because again, I got all my records. Man, now when because this is what they did. They played a game with me, which was, we gonna put you on conditional release. So anybody don't know what conditional release is? Google it.
What is it?
So now here it is, 1993. I get out 1993 to count the years. And so my son's father, which me and him had sex one time. This is how he's still alive here to tell you, because I told him I want to have a son. I want to have a child. It's like I knew I was going to have a son. I want to have a son that's going to love me for me. I don't need no man.
Hey, did you know you was pregnant after y'all had sex?
Huh?
Did you know you was pregnant immediately after y'all had sex? Did you know, like?
Yeah. Yeah, and I didn't go back. That's why he always make a joke about it. Say it was just that one time. It was just that one time. But when I got out, my son's father, and then my daughter's father, she wasn't born yet. I was walking down the street. He was like, Abigail, I heard what happened on the news. Da 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 da. He said, I don't believe none of that. And he just, and I'm looking at him strange. He's like, I wasn't even out a month. And he was like, I love you, but I didn't catch that then, but again, it was a blessing. It still was a blessing because I ended up able to have my daughter. So we're fighting to get my son back. fighting
So
to
your
get my
son's
son
still
back.
alive.
My son was still alive. That's what my point. He didn't die. So now they trying to figure something out because they taking us through damn hula hoops and roller coasters. They putting all these demands where y'all need to have a house. Me and my son, but this is Coconut Grove. Anybody can Google where Coconut Grove is. What's up, baby? Hold on.
Hell yeah, what
Oh,
they
she want me to put this chain on her. Yeah, give me here.
I could say something.
Hey, but I used to give words of the day all the time, man. To shed a little light. This might be off topic, but it kind of connect. But man, I just came up with you can't fight with no money, even if you can.
It's a hard one.
But when you go through something like that, who the fuck trying to fight with money?
I mean, the moral of the story is you can't fight with no money, even if you can.
Oh, I got you.
Now, if you had some money, you can grab the mic right after me, bro. My bad. If she had some money, she could have fought that shit, and it would have took a lot of money, and that's the whole thing. But reason why they came down on her is to cover their own ass. Now, when they cover their own ass, that means we gonna lock you up. We gonna get you out the picture because we done slandered you. We done brought false shit upon your family, right? And it's millions of dollars in that shit. So they locked her up to shut her up. They gave her medicine and shut her up. They sedated her to get her out the situation. So now at the situation going on, she's sedated and locked up, so she can't handle it properly. So when she get out, she trying to handle something that's old news to them. And then it puts you in a bind where where is my kid at, and why the fuck do they got my kid? And then children's services will say this why, and if you don't shut up, we'll lock your ass up again. So they basically.
But what if she was the governor's daughter?
It wouldn't have happened. No, it wouldn't have happened. But by her being one of us, one of the bottom feeders, they had their way with her because they covering everybody's ass, right? So now she had to do jail time. She had to get sedated. She had to be tricked to the system that she was crazy in order to cover their own ass when it's nothing but love for my kid, right? Now when she get out of jail, where is my kid, bro? And now you telling me I can't get my kid, right? You done locked me up for 6 months. I've been out my kid's life. Somebody else been raising my kid. I get out like, where my kid? And then they still say I can't have my kid. Man, that'll drive any woman crazy, man. And they do this all the time, man. They'll have your kid being raised by the Phillips, bro. And the Phillips you don't even know these people. And you like, man, if y'all don't give me my kid back, and if you go take your kid from these people, they'll put out an Amber Alert and lock your ass up again, right? Because it's your kid. You understand what I'm saying? My daughter's going through it.
I think the whole problem to it all is that one understand how to spell, and one is claiming to be under spells when they understand how to spell. And you are getting what you
that
asked
must be
for.
nice.
That
must be flat.
You feel what I'm saying?
Right there.
Wait, so you say what? You getting what?
For one is getting. I'm not pointing fingers. I love us all, right?
You got it.
Well, for one is getting what one asks for through word tone alchemy called understand how to spell. So one moment we had mothers and fathers, then one day we got permission slips called parents and guardians. So you gave up. Now, I'm not pointing fingers. We gave up.
I don't care what you do.
We gave up mother and fatherhood for pay rent. So they the pay rent of the child. They the pay rent off the child. So you give me a piece of your sandwich. You give me a piece off your sandwich. Of is off. So when you you off. And folks can't see that you getting what you asked for through you talking this satanic language. You know, you don't know you speaking. Count to say 10. You know how to count to say 10. 7, 8, 9. What's next? Say 10. You say 10. So you don't get that.
Say 10. Damn.
You say 10. You feel what I'm saying? And you understand how to spell, and you write your name in cursive, and you walk down a cemetery or a cement, and your house is in a wreck, which is you the house, and you live in a rectangle called apartment, condo, indoor house. And you can't see that when you go on the highway, you on the cemetery way, you in the cemetery way on the highway to Disney World. You kind of get what I'm saying? This is Satan's kingdom.
I add something, please?
Go ahead, bro. That Satan was deep though, but go ahead, bro.
Okay, I just want to say, like, basically the agenda is to create a society that run by experts. They want to like destroy religion and have science and all this controlling us, experts. So they eventually they don't want to let us parent our own children whatsoever.
See, there you go.
Right,
But you are
right.
See, but it's word to alchemy. You are the only one that exists.
Yeah,
you are the only one speaking. You are the only one casting spells. So when you claim to be a pay rent, you like paying rent.
I wasn't done, sir. So like,
you got it back, bro. You got it right after him, bro. He did cut you off, but you got it back.
1984, right? George Orwell talked about this agenda. Like he says, in this book, we cut the links between child and parent, and between man and man, and between man and woman. No one dares trust a wife or child or friend any longer. Isn't that what it's like in society? With men and women don't trust each other anymore. Men think women are gonna go take them to court and take all their money, the alimony and all this stuff. And he says here in this book, in the future, there will be no wives, no friends. Children will be taken from their mothers at birth. As one takes eggs from a hen, the sex instinct will be eradicated. Procreation will be an annual formality like the renewal of a ration card. We shall abolish the orgasm. So this is their agenda for the future here. 1984, George Orwell says this, and we can see it happening, and they're using mental health and mental illnesses as an excuse to do this.
No, I'm gonna tell you, it's happening through spell casting. It's happening through word tone alchemy. Because how are we translating or communicating?
No, it's through science and psychology and like the whole mental health field.
No, listen. No, please, let me. Please, no, hold up, please. Hold on. Let me explain what I'm saying. Let me explain what I'm saying.
Wait a minute, bro. Wait. Let me. I do mean to interrupt because see, you talking off of stuff with no experience in it, and see that's the thing about belief and everything else. Now the one who talking about you must have some type of experience in the matter to even be able to teach about it. You talking all this?
I've been a victim to that situation
and all that.
And I've been
what I'm saying. See, this is
it's not no alchemy because what you're doing is wait. You caused the division for the people who
you caused the division
that are innocent and they actually going through this shit for real. Then
you translating your feelings in words. You are translating a feeling inside of you, which is first.
Yeah, but you also making it as if those words.
Listen.
You said you
because you are the truth. You are the truth. Period.
Let him.
Right.
Listen. You are going on, right? Check it out. What's going on, right?
What's going on is he's saying you get what you deserve, and she offended by it. That's
damn right, because I didn't deserve that. My son died. My son died 10 years later. And whatever alchemy or whatever. That's why I've been going through these schools.
Ma'am, you the one said that I can say what I want to say. When I said I'm not pointing fingers, remember I told her I went pointing fingers. Remember, I'm not pointing fingers.
It doesn't matter if you pointing fingers. You speaking it in the air. Ain't that alchemy?
Okay. Therefore, you understand how to spell, and you comprehend what I'm saying, and something to respond to. You understand, man. You understand. Listen, you understand, and you feel you got to get involved in.
The day I'm gonna finish saying what I'm gonna say. I'm out.
Ma'am, you taking me wrong, ma'am. Ma'am, you taking me wrong. The enmity between the serpent and the woman, and it's easy to see.
Now.
It ain't hard to see. Enmity between the serpent and the woman, it ain't hard to see.
It's bullshit. Because if I had alchemy,
you taking me wrong, ma'am. You taking me wrong.
Hey, Grandma,
that would be here with me.
Ma'am, you taking me wrong.
My son would be right here with me.
Ma'am,
and
You taking me wrong, sister.
Let me intervene. Let me intervene real quick.
But let me say this right quick, Huey.
It was
She not talking to him. She was talking to Meister, but then he got caught in it. That's why they confused.
What's the difference between pointing a finger and pointing a word?
He was just trying to make a point.
You ain't pointing no finger. You decided pointing the words,
ma'am. You decided to be you. Ma'am, that's not your name, mama. Your mama didn't name you. You decided to be you. You are under spells. You decided to be you. You decided to grab what I said and say, "Oh man, he's talking about me." You decided that. I didn't tell you to decide that.
Oh, she got you mixed up.
Therefore, you are under spells to respond to things. You told yourself what things mean. You told yourself what tones that you hear is what you're going to respond to. Therefore, you perverted your own mind. I didn't pervert your mind. You perverted your own mind.
Now, listen, can I speak?
Can I almost change it? Because I mean, I know y'all probably ain't gonna almost never agree with me. I'm pretty sure of that. So that's why I just give little pointers out. But I'm just saying those Vatican dollars is really what came down into them programs that was built with the papers and all the alchemy, to where the people with not that much money fell into that bracket of you ain't got enough money to fight. So when you go to jail, they gonna take your kid anyway. You had some weed in your system, so they gonna take your kid from birth. How one dude was saying, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. I mean, y'all can add on to that. That's all I was just trying to say.
That was
subconscious slavery. Subconscious slavery. You said.
Quick, can I please? Go ahead, Huey. Because it's two things that's going on right here, right? It's two different levels in the shift that's going on. Now, what the brother was speaking on wasn't directed towards anyone directly. He was just letting you know that it's just a spell that is up under us that we are pushing out. Like all of our lives, we've been speaking this tone that we are speaking to make us able to communicate, right? Which is a spelling that we are under, right? And by us speaking out certain things and speaking things out makes other things form into our reality. It's forming our reality by pushing out this vibration, and the tones that we pushing out make our reality come into fruition. Not saying that things like what he's saying is, right, when you are everything, right, and you know that you was in the middle, you was that boy, you was him. If you only knew that was you, that was a part of you. You was playing that part. You feel what I'm saying? Only to have that experience. You feel what I'm saying? And that was something that, like me, for instance, right? I go through this thing right now because I know that I lost everything, right? I lost my whole fucking world, my whole fucking family, everybody. So I replay them into this mindset, in this mind, like I'm playing y'all right now on this line. Because the mindset in my mind that I had to come back to have a part of this reality, that I knew that it was a time that I knew that I had this time. So I had to go and replay this part in my mind because I wanted to relive the time that I shared with people. You feel what I'm saying? And the times that we shared, this is what we're sharing, the memory with self. And all we doing is sharing the memory with self through the experience of looking through the reflection of everyone's eyes. And you just know that you're looking at each other through you in the eye, because your two eyes is what make you you. And those are the eyes that make you combine and make you the third, which is your mama and your papa are the two eyes that look above you in the sky. That's your two eyes in your head. Only to know that you was the eye that was controlling both of them from inside the egg. You are the cosmic egg controller.
Now, Huey, let me ask you this, bro. Now, everything you said was right. Now, be the beholder. They come in and they take all your kids and lock you the fuck up. When you get out of jail, you're not having no understanding what these fuck niggas talking about. Y'all took my son. I did time, and then you don't give me my son back. That's what we dealing with. We dealing with paperwork. Now we dealing with, just because you say I'm unfit, don't make me unfit. Who the fuck is you, and you not in my fucking life?
Why are you in my
They basically got to send you through a baby boot camp just to see your child again.
But the whole point of it, y'all, is that you get introduced through spell casting.
Yes.
Period.
Yes. It all came through the spell casting, because before we knew
spell is just paperwork.
Spell casting, we was just
no. The spell is you understand how to spell.
Facts. The spell is the fact that we speaking out the spell and being in the standing of it, because you have to break all of the veils. This is the reason why I go up into the fucking into the get ink with the patch wall, because I write my own spells. You feel me? I get out of the veil of the spells that I was up under, so I can become the spell caster. You feel me?
Now the spell is the pronoun, the pronunciation. But anyway, once you speak it, it comes into existence. So the spell is not the literal spelling of the words or the spelling of things. It's once you pronounce it. Once you pronounce it, you speak it into existence. That's the spell. So once they teach us how to pronounce.
But you told yourself what I say is what you told yourself it is.
You pronounced it, right? You pronounced it.
You accept it.
So,
no, you accepted what you were hearing.
But this might be where, but look, I told myself that there was a period of time, so spells as in sorcery don't even happen no more.
No.
That's what I told myself.
No, only with
the power of words and stuff like that. But the spells, as in casting a spell, literally, like all that shit don't work. What the Indians do.
But you responded though. But you responded. You responded to a series of tones. You responded to a series of tones to react to say what you saying in the first place.
Yeah, but I told myself, like, ain't nobody gonna cast no spell and make you float.
See what did you say? I just cast a spell. It just worked because you responded to me. Therefore, what I said, you can spell.
Well, tell me, can this help you out?
Listen, no, let me try to explain.
Listen, let me explain. A brain of a scientist. Let me take you into a brain of a real certified scientist for 5 seconds.
A certified scientist.
Okay, listen to this.
A certified scientist.
The dumbest thing ever. My grandfather used to make me do exercise. He used to tell me to stare at that and make that move. Stare at that and make that move. Think of how dumb that is. Can you fathom the intellect of someone on the mind frame? Is that really exercising something?
Yes.
No, not if you do it long enough. Not if you do it. Stop. Not if you think at something long enough, and then you end up breaking a glass by staring at it. He was trying to give you the energy, right? Stare at that and make it move. If you make that fucking string move, now you a god. That's what he was trying to teach you. Like, bro,
but
use your mind to move.
Staring at shit, trying to make it move. You should. It might even be exercise.
Let's go wrestle there.
Fat Vegan said them words got power, but we give it power with our intentions, and the intentions only come upon you using the words, because you intended to use the words that you using to make sense of what you're trying to explain. That is the spell of the whole game. You feel me? Because you are up under the spell of using this word, because this is what this means. And you accepted that as a fact by being up under the fucking spell.
He's saying
so it ain't what you say. It ain't what you say, it's how you say it, basically. If I say it a certain way, then I can cast a spell on you.
The you is pointing the finger at the other person when it's the you that understand how to spell in the first place.
So when you know that you know how to spell, it's like what I be doing, right? Like people don't know, like I be talking backwards, forwards, and then I be spelling shit. I ain't want to go into it in the thing. You know, I can say I don't know what I was going to do and going into a thing, but I can say it in a whole different way that'll push out another vibration and another spell.
It ain't what you say, it's how you say
it. The U and I and the V are in reverse. You hear me? Where how I say when the V and the R in the reverse, that make it sound like I heard the V in the reverse. When I was the U and the I in the reverse, all I was saying is in the verse.
No, by that word, Huey.
Listen, hear me out. I was the rear in the U in the verse. I was the rear in the U and the I verse. How can you become the rear in it? The U in the verse. That means you behind.
You and I verse the you and I versus the world is universe. You and I, all of us, versus what's going on. That's what universe is. That make it a university to teaching.
Verse. It's just you and I verse. It's the verse of you and I. You
But if
versing
it's
you.
a universe, it's different verses. It's your verse, my verse, and your verse.
Right.
That's like taking the spell,
Which is you and I verse.
and taking the
Which
P, the
is
M,
you
and
and
the
I
N
verse.
out, and then
Yeah,
it'll
we
be a
saying the
cell.
same thing.
That's
You
you
see
and
what
I.
I'm saying?
Because it's all of the above. It's all of the above.
That make it a universe. Right.
Right,
That's
because you gotta know that everything like this is how I got into it. Like what bro's saying, right? I have to fucking get out the mind. Like I know that, like I can say this on live, like right. I had no dealings with like killing folks, but nigga, you kill things every day. A part of you die every day in rebirth, every time you breathe and go in and out. So you got to know that out of sight is out of mind. You can rebring that visit back into that point in time when you back in that mindset. That's the biggest fucking thing to fucking be able to capture. What they don't want you to know that was just a memory that you had, and you gonna go through that again. Like we gonna all go and lose our son and our mothers and our fathers because we was the first and the last. All of that shit was just something within us that was a thing of the past, and all we're dealing with was now with us for right now. All you dealing with is you.
Because you're the only one that exists. You're the only one.
Facts. And if you can start controlling that, then you can go out and get the things that you want to have with you in your world. Because you got to look at it. Once you start saying that I'm a reflection of the universe and the universe is a reflection of me, and you know that, right? And when you out and you see all of your little cells out here, right? And they operating, they driving in their own vehicles, right? They in their world, they in their own world, but you got to look like they a part of you, and you got to accept the fact that, look, man, I enjoy being that. I enjoy being that low. I enjoy being that fucked up. I enjoy being that good. I enjoy being that great. I enjoy being that bad. I enjoy being that fucked up. I enjoy being this air. I enjoy being the water. I enjoy being the one who motherfucking drop bombs on people. I enjoy being the one.
Amen. Hallelujah.
Like, you are everything. What you not? All of these experiences is part of your mindset that we are all experiencing, which is called life. This life is experiencing through the mindset that we are projecting, which is called the spell, which is what we put ourselves up under to let you know that you was out here by yourself, but it was plenty of views out this motherfucker. So this is the spell that we put ourselves up under. It's a hypnosis that we put ourselves up under so we can notice and we can come up out of it so we can control ourselves forever and a day.
Bro, this brother is telling y'all the truth. Wake up. He telling you.
Now listen, the whole truth of this whole stream right now though is when the kid was like, tell him my name, right? The kid was telling us right in the background, tell him my name, right? And then ironically, the kid's name was Angel. So the ancestors was talking through the kid while she was talking in the background. Man, tell him my name, bro. Period. Tell
and
him
you
my
can
name.
hear that. It said it clear as she said it clear as day too. She said it clear as
tell
day.
him my name.
You're the only one can hear. You're the only one that can hear.
Eyes and the ears to hear it. You know the vibration. We the only ones who can hear and project this thing because it's only you. When you say we, you're talking about me, which is the three. That me, myself, and I. It's you and the we that made us I. This is the mystery in the mind. You are the trilogy. The mind was the M, and you gave you the Y so you can question yourself. Most people don't know that.
This brother saying it, y'all. He's saying it. Y'all hear him. He's telling you.
It's all you. She knew it. This is why they knew it. They knew that she knew it was her, right? This is why they wanted her to own up to it. You feel me? It's a whole trick thing that they know that it's you at the whole thing that created it all. And when you get into the mindset that you're the one that's knowing it, that you're the one who created it, operated it, destroyed it, everything, then they want you to own up to it. But they don't want to own up to they shit. They want to trick you into the fact because they want to put you back into that hypnosis so they can control that mindset again. They want that mind power because you the thing that's controlling the realm. You are so powerful that they didn't know. You've been controlling the realm for so long that they knew it. But they don't want, you are the people that, we are the ones that they can't get rid of. This is why they can't kill us and do shit like this. They can only try to hinder us and try to keep you off balance so that the time can continue going on. Because without you, it don't exist. If anybody go, the world can go when you in the mindset of the all. This is why they don't want everybody walking around like that all, because then this become heaven right here and they ain't got no control over none of it all, because everything is everything. It's all yours. It's your world, it's my world, it's his world, it's your world. It's your world. We look at, I ask y'all this all the time. Look at the stars in the fucking sky. Do they know that they are blinging just as bright as the other ones? Or do they know that they just sharing the sky? Do they communicate with each other? What do they do when you don't see them? What are they doing? How are they operating? You are the stars in the sky. When you don't see them at night, you down in the dark, you down here in yourself walking around with so much light that you emitting from the dark. It's like you up in the sky right now and you don't know that you, look, come on, man.
Listen,
Y'all don't know
that. I can show you, I can tell you how you can find this yourself. You can see it with your own eyes if you just go and look.
Listen, until your ass go through this, listen, man. Until you go through this, listen, bro. Understand the stars and shit. No,
I'm
you
finna tell you
listen,
something
bro.
that you ignoring. I'm finna tell you about the burning bush, and I'm finna tell you about the bush that always followed you all your life. That sun above your head always followed you, and only you. So when you go out with your loved ones, y'all separate from each other, and y'all point to the sun. And y'all show each other that y'all have your own sun. You have your own sun, moon, and stars. You are the only man walking the earth. Literally.
Literally.
All right, now you can't say none of that
I
shit
disagree
when
with
you
that.
faced with this. Now stop right quick. Let me say
Listen,
this.
you the only one been seeing all your life. You the only one that's been using your eyes all your life. You can get upset. You can feel whatever you want to feel. You understand, son? And I'm telling you.
Right, now listen, bro.
You the only one can hear me talking. And that's why you responded.
Man, I'm responding for this, bro. Here's why I'm responding, bro. Until they run in your house with pistols, take your fucking kids, bro.
They could never run in my house.
Man, shut up, bro, and listen,
bro. They could never run in my house. You lying to yourself.
All right, that's great, bro. They ran in mine, bro.
Yeah,
they ran in mine, bro. Listen,
bro.
Listen.
That's because,
bro, if you ain't gonna shut the fuck up, bro,
you call concrete and bricks your house, and I'm telling you that your flesh is the house, and you ain't no one ever ran in your house.
Yeah, I like that. I like your flesh is the house.
Your flesh is the house, and no one ever ran in there. You never got sick in there. You never broke your leg in there. You never lost anyone in there.
Now, let me tell you how, bro. Let me tell you how first, bro.
You lying to
your house
man,
is
let
your
me
body
talk,
is
bro.
your temple.
Man, fuck it, bro. Y'all go ahead, bro.
Lying to yourself.
Man, shut that bullshit up. I'm not, bro. The shit happened to me, bro.
Bro, that's why you responded to me, because you understand. That's why you responded. That's why you responded to me in the first place. Is because you under.
Let them speak though. Let them speak though. Homie, let Drop speak though. Let them speak. Go ahead.
Now, what I'm saying is, they ran in my house, bro. Listen to what I'm telling you. By the spells of words, which is paperwork, they ran in my house. They took my family, bro, and they kept my family. They kept my kids away from me until I proceeded to do what they told me to do to get them back. Period. So I went 9-11 months with 9-11, ironically. I went without my kids because they came in with pistols. They said, bro, you doing this, that, and the third. We locking you up and we taking your kids, right? I'm in court. The judge look at me and say, I can't do this to this man. He's a great man. The judge called me a great man. You've been with these kids. 2 of them ain't even yours. And you devoted your life to them. That's why I ain't go to jail. If I would have went to jail, I would have never got my kids back. That's paperwork. That's the spell. The shit that's rolling down that people sign can take your family from you. This is what I'm trying to tell you. It happened to me. I had to go take classes.
I'm telling you, bro, listen.
It ain't no illusion. If I ain't do that shit, they'd have kept my kids, bro.
Drop. Listen, even the experience that you having with me right here, bro, you know that I don't exist, right?
No, that don't make sense. I think the
you
God's
comprehend
grace
that
ain't
to
different
yourself.
from being
You
my
told
kids
yourself what you saying mean, and I'm telling you, your children is God in the flesh, and they came to live what they living because they the only one that can see. They the only one. Your children is the only ones that can see. Your children is the only ones that can see.
I get what you're saying, and you're right. Until they take your kids, I want you to say that shit.
Listen, my son was murdered. My son was murdered in January. My son was murdered. But that's right, because he lives in me. Because he lives in me. You're right. And I'm telling you that
just take your kids and give them the Annabelle, right? Your kids live with Annabelle.
I don't have kids. I got children. I got children. I don't have kids. And by you claiming kids, they can come and take your kids because you claiming kids. Listen, you a spellcaster. Listen, you a spellcaster. You a magician.
You sound like a simpleton, man. Just because you saying children,
because it is simple.
That does not make. I don't activate nothing in the universe that's gonna make a difference.
Listen,
if that's the case,
this is word tone.
Spell was already cast when they had the paperwork.
This is word tone alchemy.
Before you even said anything,
this alchemy, y'all. This is alchemy. You talking tones, and I think I comprehend you.
You can't take a word and flip it to your way to make it right, though.
Yes, I can, because I'm the only one that can see it. I'm the only one that can see the word.
Listen,
yes, I can.
But what you're saying, listen, let me get articulate with you. Because what you're saying,
I'm gonna prove it to you.
You're saying that it sounds better, so it's going to work better for you.
No, you said that it's. No, you said it sounds better.
I'm talking from your side of the mirror.
No, you think you are, and I'm telling you that you said you said illusions. Let me explain it. I can break it down and prove it. Right. You told yourself that it sounds better to me, and I'm telling you that literal is light rally, and it's also literally. It's the same word. You can spell it the same way, and when you look, you'll see your litter alley and your lighter alley. Literally.
Right, but that don't make it right.
So you're the one. Listen, because it's all filling. It's all filling. It's all filling.
Make it like that,
it's all filling in
when
words.
People do that, but listen, you
decide to hate
or no truth.
You decide to hate on your own. You decide to be a hater. You decided to be a hater,
dude, bro. What's up, bro?
You decided. Hey, you decided to be a hater. You can't tell me what I can't do, bro. Listen, bro. You can mute me. You can mute me. You don't like the truth. You the one that don't like the truth. You the only one that live. You the only one that sit here talking to me. You the only one that can hear me talking.
Hey, homie.
One second, God. 1 second, y'all. Y'all got to be able to build where we can be able to hear y'all, because it just sounds like we yelling over each other. Right. We're going to be able to get to a fucking point and be able to get to some standing of what either party it was saying is to be able to respect each other's space and don't be invaders. Don't be space invaders. If you know that you are in your own world, this is what I be talking about, the invasion of space, right? Because you got to let everybody have their voice. Voice got to have room to
come right out. There, Huey, let me cut you, please. It's the 432. You can't give a nigga 4 words and you expect 32, and you want a nigga to say 4 words and you get 32. Quit doing that 432 shit. That's what dude doing. The other dude who was just talking, he
it's all of the above. It's all of the above. It's all of the above. You a slang artist. You a slang artist. You a slang artist, and you talking slang all your life, and you can't see that I'm saying all of the above to you.
Right there.
That's what I'm saying. It's all of the above. It's all of the above.
Listen, man.
Show y'all something. Hold on. Let me show y'all something, because y'all went right back into mode. Listen, I'm trying to prove a point, and then y'all prove it for me. Y'all go right back every time I try to prove a point.
I'm trying to explain it though, so they don't do it no more though, Huey.
Let him talk,
because you just doing it again. Let me just explain it real quick. What you got to do is, right, because the vocal cord, even your thought got to have room to manifest. So you got to let everyone have their shit, enough room to come out and let their vibration come out. You gotta let somebody, or it's called clashing. This is where you get a conflict or friction. This is how it's static. This is why so much static electricity in the fucking universe right now going on, because there's so much pulling and going on with the mindsets of the conscious, because everybody not realizing that they ain't controlling themselves, but they being manipulated by a certain frequency that's trying to control it all, right? Which is like a system, which is like
that 432.
Right. Hold on, but check this out. So like, when you are able to fucking realize these things, that it's about respecting space and respecting everyone's space, because you got to let their vibration come out so you can get a standing of what this space is about. Everyone is in their own space. Go ahead, bro.
Here's what's happening right here. When someone like Dude and Rod, right? When Rod say something that Dude oppose, he automatically start talking instead of hearing the point out. Now when a motherfucker get interrupted, when a motherfucker get interrupted, they like, hold up, bruh. And once you say hold up, bruh, it's an argument and not a point getting to. So if you disagree with somebody, let them finish so we not arguing. You understand what I'm saying? So like if I be like, the sky is red. No, the sky blue. Hold on. Let me at least explain why I think it's red before you say it's blue. And then you can correct me when I'm done. But long as somebody talking, I don't care. They can be talking about Ghana Google, right? Let them finish. Then come in and be like, I feel you, bro. I know where you coming from, but I look at it like this, right? And that cuts out the friction. What Huey just said, the static. We tuning the channel in now. We using that UHF knob on the TV back in the day. We fine tuning it, and then we can have a great build, because none of us think alike. None of us know the truth. None of us know what's not the truth. All we doing is coming to a point.
You know your truth, though. You know what's truthful for you.
You believe it's your truth.
Ain't nobody. No, you can't. You gotta know what's your truth. Don't be believing in your truth. You gotta know what's your truth. Believing is like unsure of what you knowing, bro. You being a lie then.
Don't. Is your truth my truth,
Huey? It's my own truth, bro. Like, I know it's my truth. It's a difference in what you don't know.
But it's your truth, Huey.
That's what matters. Only thing that matters.
But I got my truth, right? Long as we don't converse it in conversation, we won't argue.
But you know your truth, though, right?
Right.
That really, because you got to learn. Truth, you got to learn your knowledge. You got to gain knowledge.
You got to learn your knowledge.
It ain't about what nobody else know. It's about what you know. It ain't about what the fuck I know, because I ain't in your world. You in your world. I ain't in your world. I'm in my world. So you saying
your truth is our truth, and my truth is my truth. Your truth is your truth. That's the mic drop.
Yeah, that's my motherfucking truth, and my truth is all my you truth. And everybody out who operating inside of me with my vibration, where they be like, God damn, that's my truth too. Damn, they a part of my world too. I know they a part of me. You feel me?
That's and my truth. I'm glad that if y'all got a brain that y'all want to gain knowledge, that's the truth. I want y'all to want to gain.
You want to gain? You glad that they got a brain, but your truth is that you are the one that's sharing the energy to your youth. My truth is that I'm sharing the energy to you, and I know that you are part of me that's coming up. You are one of my awakened cells that's waking it up. That's finally awakened.
But don't you want to learn the game more though, Huey? Or you think you know it all?
You already know it. You already know it all. You do know it all. You do. Listen, listen. Let me explain, please. Here we go again. Let me explain what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, since your birth, you have been the only one seeing, hearing, tasting, and touching through your senses. You know all, literally. You know all in your life. Period. Because you're the only one that exists.
Say that again.
And let me ask you this: is it a fact that your brain was smaller and now it's bigger?
Because I think that
listen, you translating something. You translating something
again, bro. No,
you know all since your birth, since you realized you was on planet Earth, the word of God, in the world, at school. You've been the only motherfucker. I'm gonna talk the way y'all talk. You've been the only motherfucker that's been walking the earth, sensing what the fuck you sensing all your motherfucking life. You the only motherfucker hearing me talking.
And you see how we understood when you talk how we talk. But go ahead, Kay.
No, yeah. I don't think we the only one because it's more than one listening.
Listen, bro, you responding to me. Listen, bro. Listen, I'm gonna show you because you doing it right now. You the only motherfucker hearing me to respond the way you responding.
No,
period.
I can't believe that. That would be.
Listen, I ain't telling you to believe that. Listen, believe
Why
it.
would I believe I'm the only one? And I know
listen, bro. Listen, when
right
we talking two different languages, even though we feel we talking English. And when you say believe, you saying bumblebee, and you saying leaf of the tree, which is eternal life. So to me,
we gotta keep it.
You saying believe? You saying it?
Hold on, man. Hold on. I see what's going on right now. Right? Check this out. I see exactly what the fuck going on, bro. You gotta calm down, bro. You like me. He is like me, bro.
Bro, I am Jesus Christ in the flesh. I know who I am.
He's the one. He is the one. Listen, hold on. Listen, bro. That's what I'm telling you. I know who I am. I'm the motherfucker. I fuck Jesus Christ. The G is in the Christ. You feel me? They like
which is inner Jesus, energy, inner Jesus, energy, inner Jesus Christ, inner Jesus Christ, energy.
This man right here, right? Listen, this dude right here, right? Listen, you know, right? Different between just being right, and you know that you are the you. When he keep throwing y'all off, when he's saying that you are the only one, you don't get it. He don't get it when you saying that you the only one who hearing this, because everybody out there who listening right now is considered what? The you from our perspective, but they really the I that turn back into him, because when they turn back to me, if all of y'all turn back into the I, all y'all I, is everybody on here I? Will everybody say yes? Yes, all y'all are I, meaning that all of y'all are me. Everybody on this thing say that they are me. Regardless of what, y'all motherfuckers are me.
No, listen, what he's saying is this.
No, that's what he's saying.
I'm gonna tell you what I'm saying. I'm saying you come back to your face, because you had the only face, which is Yahweh. You come back to your face, which is the truth. You are the only face to know any truth, because you are the only face.
Help me, Lord.
But here's what Brad's saying. Here's what Brad's saying. Okay, we all got our own truth. We all got our own perception, but it's more than one person talking. So that means it's not just you. Listen, bro. Listen, bro. 4 people talking, right? But we all gonna come to our own truth at the end of the day. That's what Huey's saying. Now, before we get to our own truth, it's still 4 people, which make us make I. You can't have one without everything formulating together. So us.
No, listen, bro. You saying it, but you not getting that you the only motherfucker talking.
I'm getting that, right?
You the only motherfucker talking. You the only one comprehending what you comprehended. You the only one talking.
Now listen, I'm the only one talking, right? Listen, but I'm talking off the response of you, off the response of Huey. I'm talking off the response of the world. So it's only me talking, but the thoughts is coming in from a gathered person. I'm listening to everybody, and then I say something. It's not one person saying something to me that give me my thought to say. So now that
you the only one responding. You the only one responding. You the only one responding. You can't see yourself.
You the only one responding.
You are the only one responding.
You are the only one responding
to me.
If I let somebody hear this, they will say, you will ask them, how many people do you hear on here? I hear 4 people.
Hold on.
You see what I'm saying? So I mean that you got to come to some understanding where that actually
you make me. Let's all agree.
You're not at home.
Go ahead, Huey. We can't hear you, Huey. Go ahead. Let Huey talk.
You got the goddesses back on. Let them build, because right now he's up high like me. You got to come back down to the world right now. You got to come back down for a minute, because they don't understand that everybody,
heard it before.
You are the I. I know exactly where you coming from. I'm on point. I'm talking about I'm standing on your sheet. Literally, right here. I am you. I just took that motherfucker off and threw it down.
That's us. But that's us.
Because I can hear Huey, and Huey can hear me. Because that's why I'm here in the first place. Because I can hear that nigga, and he telling y'all the truth, but y'all can't hear him.
Now let me tell you this truth. Guess what?
Right there is not one person.
I know you
like
is high, but we just didn't throw that shoe.
Right?
Is what I'm saying.
Right, hold up. You see how he can hear
throw that shoe.
Listen, right? You see how he can hear Huey, right? That right there changes the you to us. Soon as he can relate to Huey, listen, bro. God damn. Let's hush, bro. Just hush, bro.
Hold on, let me show you. Let me show you something right here, right? Don't us got you in it? How you gonna have us without you in it?
Right. And how you gonna have you without us in it? Right.
Right. How you gonna have a you without you can't even have YOU without a U in it? Which is
now,
so why you think two U's make the W? That's we. Now we gotta overcome this.
Listen, we wasn't
in this connection.
We was
we can make it connected.
Listen, we was the same thing as me. We ain't nothing but 2 3s. The E ain't nothing but another 3. It's nothing.
Hey, but when that U touch that other U, that makes it the W. The other M, and that's we. Now we connected.
We talked about this the other night. Listen, let me show y'all. The M is a 3. That's 1 3. The E is a 3. That's another 3, right? What is the fucking W? A 3.
Let me put my picture back up so y'all can see. I'm already there.
3 3s that made up the 9 to be divine. This is what we're talking about, the trilogy with the mind, spirit, body, whole.
So we is us.
Divine, the positive, negative realm. This is all the different 3s that you got that's around you. That's ain't nothing but 0s and 1s that look like.
See, but look, but you gotta flip it back, because if you think the M is the 3, that's like me with my face in the dirt. You see what I'm saying? That's well. What about when it stand up? It's probably a 3.
What you mean?
Symbolism.
Regardless,
if E was a 3, your face would be in the dirt.
It's a 3.
If M was a 3, your face would be in the dirt. That's a 3 laying down.
Listen, if you look at look at the ground, your shadow gonna be on the ground. If you put your face on the ground, your face you're gonna be looking at yourself. If you
lay a 3 straight down, what it's looking like then?
Show you the trilogy.
Let him build, okay? You got it, Nick.
This is the trilogy in life. This is how you know that you're looking at a reflection of yourself in all space. If you walking into the right now, right? I don't see my face on my wall, but the closer that I get to it, the light is going to project, because the sun. This is why they got an artificial light around you at all times. It's going to emit your shadow, which is you, out, your dark outside of you, and you're gonna walk into yourself. Wherever you at, you're gonna meet your fucking self in the reflection, because you are trapped in the mirror of the dark and the light. You are the space in between it, man. You are the space in between the space to make up infinite space. And
you are the only space.
You ain't the man with the face.
You are the only space.
You are the only space. You the only thing that make up space, because you are a space in between and behind your space. You ain't the thing right here. You the space in between you, on the side of you, on this side of you, on the side of you, and everything inside of you. This is where you trapped in. Outside of you is what's reflected from the inside of you, from inside. So right now, right, I'm inside of my house. This ain't nothing but one of my houses inside of my body. When I go outside in the world, I see my real house that I'm living in, the eyes that I have, the fucking atmosphere that is operating in my brainstorm. And as I walk through this body that is called my skin, on this land that I live on, that they think that is a flat earth. This is what the body earth shit is about, to let you know that you are the cell that splits yourself up. You don't know that it's 2 sides. Look, you're looking at one side of me right now, right? But when I'm right here, you're looking at 2 sides. But when I'm from this way, you can't see the other side of me.
Over there.
He's saying
it. He's saying it. He's showing and telling. He's showing and telling you at the same time. But folks can't see. He just showed you the walls. When he did that side front view and that side, he showed you the walls of Egypt right there in your face, because you're the only one that can see, and the world is flat in your face.
And they literally, they don't even see. This man gets the fucking shit. He gets it. I ain't heard Listen, I be hearing a couple bros come on here who really get it. He get it. He fucking get it. He get it.
So it is the other side to the moon, right?
You are the other side to the moon. Look at my ass. You want me to moon your ass?
Literally. This stuff literal, y'all. It's literal.
Literally.
Now, what I'm telling you is this. Like, look, now from a guy that see three-dimensional, listen, Huey, from a guy that see three-dimensional, right?
That's why you can't see
I don't need to see your, listen, hold up, bro. Hold up,
That's
bro.
why you can't see it, because you in 3 dimension.
Man, shut up. Listen, bro. Damn,
You shut
bro.
up. I'm telling you why you can't see it, because you in 3 dimension. Listen, bro. Listen, bro. Listen, I'm gonna tell you some real stuff, bro. I'm telling you something from my heart, and I'm not playing with you. I'm not picking at you. I'm not. What I'm saying is, due to you educated to see 3rd dimension, you forgot that ball was flat in your face.
No, I ain't forgetting none of that. What I'm saying is, long as I can look at myself, listen, bro. Long as I can look at myself in the 3rd person, where I see the front of me, the back of me, the left of me, and all that, right? When Huey turns sideways, I can still see the other side of him because I'm woke. I'm not looking blindfolded. Oh, yeah, that's just what it is. I know it's another side to him, so I picture the other side to him. So when
only
he
in your
turns to
mind,
the
it
side,
don't exist.
man,
it don't exist.
Bro, I'll stop you with a bottle. Listen. My bad, my fault. Y'all go ahead, man. I can't.
No, man, listen, we ain't gotta be violent. Listen, why is the deity so violent? You know why? Because you the controller of your space. You don't want nobody else invading in your space. This is all your space, the time, the mind, the thing that's out lingering, all your vocal cords, all of this shit is your space. Your conscious, your awareness. When a motherfucker come invading your space, that's why people don't want to awaken to certain things that we telling them. Because it's like you invading their space with a whole bunch of shit that's throwing their space off balance. It's like, God damn, this nigga done fucking invaded. It's like they.
Hey, Huey, that's what I'm trying to tell you the whole time, that you invade. What you saying, I'm gonna say it the way you saying. You invading a space, but you only sharing love. You're not doing that. You're telling the truth. To me, you're telling the truth.
I know.
But
because I'm sharing space with yourself, though. You know that, though. See, like me and you know. See, like I'm sharing space with myself, right? Because I'm trying to get my whole body to work up. So I know that my whole body is woke up because it's part of me. And I'm walking around here with all of this fucking energy. So I know that it's a trillion of motherfucking cells out here that's operating, thinking like fucking Huey P, like you do. Like everyone else in the chat that can attract to this energy. This is why everybody over here, not just you, everybody over here, because they've been getting awoken to the thing, but some people just don't want to accept the fact that it's all about fucking them. It's you, God. You are God. This is why I talk to you. Peace, God. Everyone, God. Peace, Nati. Look at the Ross. Nati, come in. God, this nigga a real Nazi. Him and fucking Du Bois been on they real fucking. Motherfucker would say, okay, I can even say I might be a fucking fraud. But I go into my ascension. This is my ascension who I was. It's not a fucking fraud. It's who I am.
Now you talking about we. Now you talking about we though, Huey. You ain't talking about you. No. Once you brought Naughty and Sir Drop into it, that's us. That's we. That's the double U. This is what we trying to say. You make us. I make y'all.
Yeah, that's
no matter how you look at it, bro.
Huey,
listen, one U
recognize the two U's hooking up.
Yeah, what's the one U is the eye, right? Your 2 eyes is fucking one U, right? So then that's one U, right? That's really a W. They tricked you. That was only one eye. I told you, this is only one eye.
It has to be 2 eyes.
Ram on it. This is your sun and moon. This is your eye.
2 eyes don't make no U, bro. 2 eyes don't make no U.
Yeah, they do.
2 U's make
the
a
magnet,
we,
bro.
Listen,
look at the magnet, bro.
Listen, we take 2 U's. Hold up, the boy.
Look at the magnet, bro.
Hold up, Huey. I'm gonna give it right to you.
Could you picture a horseshoe or a magnet?
Stop, look at this.
See, there you go. There you go.
All right, no, it ain't about a horseshoe. From a Christian standpoint, y'all look a little bit sleep. Because you acting like you understand. You can't understand the Tower of Babel, so quit trying to understand the Tower of Babel. That's what I be trying to tell you.
You don't understand. We overstand the thing, yo.
Everybody's version. Because just because you see the horseshoe or something that might be from an Arabic language. and it looks like that. So you can't just say this is the
horseshoe and the magnet shape the same way, bro. I said the magnet referring to the magnet in one connection, but there's two ends.
Everything. So how do you know
when
you
see
have
a
the
U
ultimate
magnet
source that makes that true?
I'm showing y'all shit visually. Y'all ain't gonna get this shit like this. Like here, like check this shit out. Let me let Naughty back in. I don't know how he got out, but check this out. Look at this, y'all. Check this out. Y'all see these headphones, right? Right? With this, don't this make a U? Don't this make a U, right?
Yeah.
In English letters.
Hold on.
I guess in English letters.
I'm talking to you in English so you can have a standing in it. Now check this out.
But it's not a U in Arabic. Do you understand that though, Huey?
Man,
you can't just look over it.
Listen, bro, you can't just look over something that we was taught and this is a spell that we up under. I'm trying to show you this. We deal with electromagnetism and magnets. I'm trying to show people how we are.
We vibing on. We vibing on what we're vibing on. We know what we're talking about, bro.
Yes,
but a U is not, and I know what I'm talking about. A U is not a U for all of us.
Oh man,
sometimes it ain't.
Maybe it's written different in Arabic and French, but that's not where we're at, bro.
That's our
we're talking about
just our point of view.
We're talking about
our side
the
of the
English
moon, our side of the sun.
Don't you know about? I don't care if they say it in another way, but they think of themselves in the fact of an eye. I don't care if they say well, what the fuck they ever say. Right?
You gotta symbolize.
This is me. They think themselves as me. I don't give a fuck which
I'm a roll a spliff, yo.
Hey, listen.
Ball up a spliff too, man. Ball up one.
You see, I'm a roll a spliff right now.
Hey, start over, Huey. Hey, Huey, start over. Hold on, stop, Huey. Start over, man, so I can catch it.
I'm showing y'all something real quick.
Start over. Just start over, Huey.
All right, now check this out, man. Everybody,
Huey. You too deep. You too deep, bro. You too deep. I tell you to calm down sometimes. You too high for them, boy.
I know. I was just telling the other brother the same thing, bro. He got to calm down because we up too high, bro. But some of us get it. The boy get it. You know, bro, who was just on here, he get it. So, like, some of us get it. Stormy, she get it. Nikki C, she get it. Like, Drop, he get it to a certain extent. I see him, though. He be fucking lacking off on me sometimes. But I be trying to open him all
out of here. I'll lack off. I bring relevance to the shit,
you
bro.
do bring relevance. I ain't saying you lacking off, but I'm just saying, you just be like, okay, I can't keep it creative.
I just know,
sometimes just slow, steady pace.
Hold on, let me talk. That's my God,
bro. He never speeds it up and he never slows it down. He's just on the same.
Let me talk. Stop. Listen, here's what Huey said. I is the we and we is the us. It's all the same shit. We, I, us.
And me. We, I, us.
Stop fighting. You heard the kid. Stop fighting. You heard the kid.
The youngest said, I'm gonna watch myself because we know the youngest is right here listening. Now check this out, y'all. Check this out.
Your words is a sword, Huey. It's cutting us up, man.
Like the man was
cutting niggas' necks off with that sword of the tongue.
Okay, cool.
I'm fighting.
I'm watching my sword so I speak real quick so the young man can get up. Now check this out. This you can't even have understanding without the you. And that's what keep you under it. It's you, right? That you are under the you. All right. This is the dog that's up over our head and everything. This is what we hearing. This is the frequency that we pushing out our ears. Listen, y'all, check this out, man. Hear me out because I'm gonna show y'all something now. Listen, man. Check this out. This shit finna get just a little deep, right? Check this out. Your ears are on the frequency. These CDs, right? They are headphones. These also can resemble my eyes. If I put them on the back of my head, right, in the side, right, y'all can't see what's on the back side of it, but y'all will see my eyes, right? On the inside, this is how your eyes are. They go in this side and they go around with this called your skull, so the other one can come out. This is your positive and your negative. It's the same thing that you gotta have to have frequency for these earphones. You want to write in your left plug. You got to write in your ear. This is your sun and your moon. Your left and your right polarity, your brain, all of the same thing. Y'all can look at it. A billion things out of one design. I can show y'all so many things out of just this one design. All right. Now check this out. Look, when this motherfucker behind here, right?
And you get the connection when you they have to be connected. That's what causes the U.
That's what causes the
right U. Now we're connected, so it's the U.
The connection right here. Right here, right?
Yeah.
Through this right here.
That's right. And when it causes the U, it's like the S. It's like S, you know, and that's where you get the us.
And that's when you get the us. With this same U, you get the S. This become the us is just the way that you looking upon the polarity of your eye structure. Now check this out. This shit is so dope because y'all made me have to go there with this, right? When you able to see this U, people gonna say, well, you just reaching. Well, a reach is how we teach. You can't even preach without having reaching in it. See, most people don't know how to reach. That's why they can't reach nobody, because they never reach. They never reach no one. See, look, I'm a reacher. I know how to reach. And I know how to reach a lot of people.
Hey, that's the fight,
meaning I can reach all the stars in the sky. This is how far my reach was in the high. When I was all high, I knew that I was the sun and the moon in the sky. That these was my eyes. Listen, check this out. The atmosphere is where you at when you fear.
Because when you reach, you make the breach. You know.
When you make the breach. Listen,
anytime you reach your breach.
Here, let me reach to him, man.
When you breach the birth, this is deep. When you breach the birth is when you cut through the water bag. And breaching is being to reach. And when you being to reach, you know that you know that you had to
it's going past the line. It's going over the line. Going past the time. You breach the time and breach your curfew.
Hey, man, listen, Naughty's kid said it perfect. Stop fighting.
Yo, we ain't fighting.
Hey, Naughty, tell him to say it again. Stop fighting.
Tell him again, son.
Stop fighting.
Not tell him. Ask him what you wanted to ask.
Fight drop, bro.
How old I am? How old I am?
Yeah.
How old are you?
I love it, bro. I love it, Naughty. Damn, man, you my favorite.
How old are you?
Hey, I'm 40. I'm 45, right? I got a kid that's like 26, right? So a lot of people I'm talking to really can be my kid, so I don't be sweating it.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm 40, man. I'm 40. He look like he was about 9 or 10, man. How old is he?
Hell yeah.
90?
Oh, he only 6. That's my youngest right there.
Man, little bro, big.
Yeah.
My oldest is 33.
Stop fighting. How old are you?
Yeah.
Period.
Quick. Oldest 33.
No,
my oldest is 20. 19.
My oldest 37.
Hey, what the guy is? What's up, guys? You on here?
Nikki there, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, Nikki the coldest, bro. Nikki don't play no games with us, man. She be like, hold up, HOTC, what y'all doing? Like, that's the first lady, man. She hold it down, and she's smarter than all of us. But go ahead, Nick.
Oh, bro got knocked off. I got to get him back on. He on point. That motherfucker there, boy. I'm telling you, boy.
He disagree with you, nigga.
Huh? No, I don't like yes men, but when they on point, boy, Lord, I was hearing this. I was hearing them though. It ain't the fact.
All right, do you agree on this?
I was agreeing with him.
You.
He on the frequency. It's the way that he was.
Yeah, he's on the eye. He's on the eye. You know, he's on the point of singularity right now. You know what I mean? He ain't start to ripple yet.
I'm not single though.
When he start rippling, he know that it's just him. He don't ripple upon the ripple.
It ain't just him.
He to the point.
It's not just him, man. It's me too.
Hey,
I'm in that
I gotta
nigga's
bang
world
out and
now.
come back in, Hugh.
Now listen.
My sound went out.
Now listen, Huey. Do you agree with this, Huey? Listen. Do you agree with this, Huey? Two U's make a W, and that make we, right? Two U's make us. It's a plural. The S make us plural, right? So you and me is we. It's not you no more once we clash our space together.
We is
now
me. Yeah, we is me though.
It's
You
me in your world, but we talking about blending two worlds together. We ain't talking about your world. We talking about my world. Like you is me in my world, I'm you in your world. But when we put them worlds together, listen, when we put them worlds together, it's us. It's we. If it's just my world, it's just me and it's just you in my world. Now we put the two lily pads together. Your world and my world come together and it's us. It's we. It's them. It's there. But if it's just you, it's him. It's mine. It's where. You see what I'm saying? So once we got 6 worlds, we got 5 worlds going on in this panel right now. That make us.
Listen, bro. At the same time we come together, right? A motherfucker could drop a bomb, or a motherfucker can come in and drive by and shoot up the whole place where we at, right? And 10 of us can die. 10 motherfuckers can die. Guess what? 10 motherfuckers left at their own fucking time. All the motherfuckers didn't die at the same time.
But they died, bro. You still said they. But you said they. You ain't say him or her.
Listen,
you ain't say. Listen, you ain't say him or her. You said they. That means a lot of worlds died. Like
because it's all the I. Everybody is the I in their own world. This is what I'm trying to get you to go.
Oh, that's facts. I'm not arguing that, Huey. I'm saying once we bring our worlds together,
ain't no worlds together. That's the illusion.
We all on this panel, Huey. My world is on this panel with your world.
And that's the illusion.
On the panel.
The illusion is, right? The illusion is that
we share a world. We share the world. We have to communicate with each other and correspond with each other because we are of the same essence. And we can't be within the equation but yet divided. We can't do that. We got to find the synchronicity.
We are all stars in the sky, right? We are all stars in the sky. Guess what an all-star is? All stars. That's what motherfuckers don't get. It's right in front of your face. Listen, bro, look. You got some people, right, that's superstars and just a star. You got some stars, then you got some stars, right? Then you got some superstars that
I'm gonna come off and let the women on. The women didn't want to come in. So I'm gonna come off.
No, it's a spot on there. It's 5 people. We got one more.
No, grandmother wanna come in and Nikki wanna come in. That's 2.
Oh, it's a spot. It's a spot. But
boy, Naughty, cool as fuck.
Everybody are their own star, Naughty. Listen, bro. Everybody are their own star, and they are all the stars. This is the difference. Like, would you know that the stars can communicate with each other? What do the stars? This I'll be trying to put it in a micro sense.
How old are you?
Like the stars. Like
I'm still bro.
We just old. Ask him how old is he? You like
12 disciples.
He was born. He only think about it during the time schedule because somebody put us up under the spell of time. If we knew that time didn't exist and we was here forever, then how old would I be? I was everlasting. I was forever. How old am I? I'm infinite. When I came out, I was an infant. And I've been an infinite to be. How can I come out an infant and then become lesser? I came out an infant. Infant is infinite.
Hey, the bottom line
Abraham,
is this,
I am.
The bottom line, listen, the bottom line is this. How old is us and stop fighting? A kid told us this. Stop fighting. How old is y'all? Bring y'all head together.
Yo, check it. Last night when I come on and go live was in, my son, he sleeps in a bed with me. So we was listening to it about 5, 6 this morning until he actually fell asleep. And, I got up and started doing the little things around the house. But the whole time the man was saying, Dad, how come them arguing? How come them can't talk and relate to each other? And the man 6 years old using them big words to try to comprehend what's going on. He don't really understand. So we children, like grandmother said. Grandmother had said that something happened to she when she was 19, where the man put she on Prozac and all kind of schizophrenic pill. Okay, but if she mom and she father and the elders of her had have been teaching her from young and showing her the way from young, should have been prepared at 19. So now we have to set these examples, not only for ourselves, but for the children them too. Because these panels is going to be seen 10, 20, 30 years from now. You know, and we're going to be the example for we people. So we got to really try to do better, my boy. For real.
Now, grandma was an example of the government hiding their ass. So they put everything on her plate and made her deal with it because they were wrong. They were wrong for trying to say she did something.
Ain't your mama.
They was wrong. They was wrong for locking her up. They was wrong for giving her pills, right? So what they try to do is make her think she was wrong so she don't fight back against the system. They weren't never supposed to take her kid. She never was supposed to go to jail. They do it all the time, man.
They never tried to do that. They did exactly just that to her, from
Just
what I gathered.
Yeah, well, we were listening, and look how the brethren Yahshua, Yahweh was coming on telling you, yo, we program on these word spells, and we're not knowing any better because we program on these spells. Like if someone says something hurtful to me, I program to take that as disrespect and a hurtful thing. But if I was built up tougher through my mother and my father, that thing wouldn't bother me. Words are just words, and as long as no one put them hands on me, I cool. So
Sticks and
if
stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt.
Right. So it's true on how your perception is raised.
Yeah, that's what I mean. When you have a perception, now you could choose to ignore what's being said
because you've been taught better.
You know that's right. But we all know words get to the core. They pierce
because
right
we're emotional. We're very emotional people.
They'll pierce right through you like the sharpest blade.
We look to fight. We look to love. We look, and when we do,
for one is lying to themselves. One is lying to themselves. They can't see. They understand. Understanding is standing under. They understand.
Yeah, that's why we say we don't understand.
And they are under spells, literally, and they are getting what they asked for because they want freedomness.
Yeah, but that's the thing, though. A lot of people don't know they're under the spell, so we can't really word it.
But I'm showing it.
It's true. Listen to what I'm saying. What you're saying is true, but it's very harsh. You can't put it out like that.
But no, it's true. No, listen. I'm not putting it out like that. Your teachers, your mother and father, put it out there to you and ask you, do you understand how to spell? Would you like to win spelling bees? Do you like to write your name in cursive? Do you want to walk down the cemetery or the cement? And do you can't see?
That's what I'm saying. Our parents never knew. Some parents might have knew, but not everybody was woke to that. We ourselves just got to woke to that few years now.
No, listen, right? You felt it. Open. You felt you're lying to yourself. You felt you didn't want to go to school. You felt you didn't want to go to work, and you went anyway. You felt it. You're lying to yourself.
Actually. I want to spend
I ain't talking to you then. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the one that felt that I don't want to go this moment. In some moments you don't want to go. I ain't saying don't go, period.
Well, yeah.
I'm saying some moments
you definitely don't want to go.
And you went anyway, which is demon possession.
No, that's a drive at the same time.
Yes, it is. It's not you. The one that went anyway is not you, and you're acting to go anyway. You're acting.
Brethren,
which acting is demon possession.
All respect, right?
That was a mic drop.
If I want to be a millionaire, and I lying in the bed, sitting there thinking of a master plan on how to make money. No, I got to get the thrive and the drive within myself to get up every day, even though I don't want to get up and I want to lie around and just loaf like a piece of bread on a couch.
First of all, that's a program. That's a program. What is $1 million? It don't exist.
Down the boy, we the same nigga, man. You skinny and everything like me, bro. That's what's up, man.
You program yourself to get you program yourself to want $1 million. You program yourself to want something called $1 million.
Okay, Bridget. I know you're a disagreeer, right? But I'm trying to get a point across. Let me get it across.
Because $1 million don't exist unless I see it exist, but I don't see what you're talking about, so therefore it don't exist.
You won't let me finish.
You gave yourself a program, or Dave, the story you're trying to explain on $1 million to get. You programmed yourself what $1 million was, and you told yourself how to program yourself how to get it.
Tell me what I'm trying to say. So since you got my word
exactly, because I'm the only one can hear you talking, right? So therefore,
I hear him too, man. I hear you.
You had to say something. You had to come in and say something. Hey, I hear him too. And now I hear you confessing. I the only one can hear you confessing. I'm the only one can hear you saying, yeah, I hear him too. I'm the only one can hear you. No, listen, I'm the only one can hear you.
Sound like you programmed because you can see $1 million. You can go see it. You can go work at a bank and see it.
What is $1 million?
You can see it without even having it.
What is $1 million? What is $1 million?
You know what you're worth.
My next question is, what is $1 million then? Tell me what $1 million.
$1 million is something to buy my home, something to pay my bills, something to buy me property, buy me food. This is what $1 million.
And I say,
right now,
I would say to y'all that the only reason you responded to me is because you're under spells.
No, that's because I wanted to address.
Listen. You understand how to spell, and that's why you responded to me in the first place.
Oh, I'm saying even if you do.
Let me explain word tone alchemy or cast the spells to you, so you can get an idea of what I'm saying to you. What I'm saying is, you could cast a mold or a bust of a head called plaster of Paris, clay, or cement. You could cast them, right? So what I'm saying is, when I'm telling you a story, or I'm telling you words and tones, alchemy, then your mind will start to go into a story form, and you'll start to feel that you can hear what I'm saying, which I'm casting. No, let me finish. Which I am casting. Or I am forming images or a story in your head due to the words you comprehend or you think you feel. So I'm casting spells on you, and you're supposed to feel what you feel, and that's why you respond in the first place.
And that's how they attack.
Hey, hold on. Yo, brethren, Yahweh, I've been listening to you. You have made some good points, but I feel like your mouth is more like some sour sap, my boy. Because
I appreciate it. I appreciate sour sap because I drink sour sap. I drink that. I appreciate it. I greatly appreciate what you're saying. Hey, I don't knock you because I'm all of the above. I'm the only one can hear you talk about sour sap. You feel what I'm saying? I'm the only one can hear you talking.
I didn't mean that like.
No, I'm the only one that can hear you talking about soursop. So to me, I drink soursop tea, and to me, you telling the truth. You're not lying. You ain't lying. Go ahead, and finish. You're not lying. You're telling the truth.
Dude, hold up, bro.
Go ahead and finish. You ain't lying. Tell the truth. You got some more to say? Because you gonna do what I tell you to do. You don't get it. I'm casting spells on you, and you supposed to respond to me because you want to.
Man, I got a verse that say casting spells on the hood by Satan tales from the hood. So you right,
easy.
Right?
It's easy. It ain't hard. All you gotta do is start talking, and they will start responding because they under spells. Literally.
Yahweh, I's a spell conqueror, so them things don't move me. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, that's why you saying it. So I'm saying move your mouth right now. Again. Move your mouth again and talk about it don't move you. Move your mouth again. Like I said, it ain't hard.
Let them respond though, bro. You gotta let someone else be able to.
Now we kicking in you. It ain't out of control.
I know, but he got a very overbearing voice. You feel what I'm saying? Where everyone can't get in because this voice is gonna carry like mine do. You feel what I'm saying? But I'm saying You gotta let the brothers get in because everyone ain't going to have the competitive energy. Most people gonna respect energy and let your voice come out because they're not space invaders. They know that they're in control of their own self. Like Nadi, he is control of himself. Like he said, he conquers spells. So he understands or understands the spelling. We be breaking some of these spells down. Like you over here with a bunch who are aware.
I get what you're saying, but due to their laughing and having a good time, they're gonna remember that they laughed and had a good time. Listen, I'm mind fucking. I'm mind fuck.
All right, well,
that's
cool.
what I do.
Nadi, go ahead and make your point. Let Nadi get in and make your point. Let everybody, especially let King Rod get in as well, man. Let King Rod definitely express himself. You know what I'm saying in the competitive.
I never saw Rod be this patient. That's funny.
Yeah, man. Let everyone be able to express themselves, man. In a respectful manner, even if you don't agree with your world, because you in control of your world, so you know that had no effect on you in your world because it's you, and that what he keeps saying that you hear it, right? And then I hear y'all say, "Oh, he said only I heard that," right? When he responded to somebody else, and then everybody else come on and they say, "No, I heard it." And I say, "Look, just like he said, nobody but the I heard it. Everybody who implements they self in gonna say I did it." So then he just hold on, y'all are proving his fact that nobody but the I hear it.
No, we heard it once we all heard it.
Man, listen,
once we all heard it, it blended our worlds together. Stop. Listen, my world and your world is completely different, right? But once all our worlds heard the same thing, it blends together. It's Neapolitan. You understand?
What if I say I didn't hear that? What if I say I didn't hear what you just said? Can you play that again?
Then you're not part of us. Then you're not part of us. You still you. You still in your own world.
I didn't hear that, right? So can you say that again?
If all of us hear it.
I didn't hear that. Can you say that again?
All right, then you're not part of us because you didn't hear it. You still you.
I didn't hear that. Can you say that again?
Right, that make it you need to hear it again, not us, right? That separates. I know exactly what you're saying.
I didn't hear it. Listen, I didn't hear it.
I is us.
You're gonna say I did, right? You're gonna say I did.
Your world is my world, and my world is your world. The I is us. It don't matter if you say I or you say us. You're saying I and us. It's the same.
It's the same thing. If you say me, if you say
you can't get us without I, and you can't get I without us. And you have to have I and us to have the tree.
You can't get we without I. You can't get me without E. We E, M, whatever. You can't get fucking.
Well, I is the first thing, Huey. What you're saying is I come before all that us and we.
Joke
without I ain't no us. I get what.
This is why they say the all. This is why they say the all see and I, right? Because then they say they all see in I. They all see in I. They look inside eye and they see inside themselves and they use their two eyes to see. This is what the eyes is made.
Hey, what if you tell me I bought a vacuum cleaner and when you was at work it vacuumed your floor? Would you say I did it?
Yeah, I would say I did it because I vacuumed it. But if somebody else washed the dishes, right, in that same store and somebody else cleaned the windows, we'll say we cleaned the store. I ain't gonna say I cleaned the store, but my eye is still my word.
I'm gonna say
we cleaned up the store, bro.
No, you and I cleaned up the store, and then you is already the two eyes. That made the you consisted of
because they taught us to say we when you say I and I. You know, or ancestors would say, who cleaned up the store? I and I clean up the store. So I and I
cleaned up the store, bro. Quit.
But they taught us to say we instead of I and I.
Yeah. You can say I and I clean the store. I and I are all this fucking thing.
But if you get into another fight with another person, that don't mean you beat yourself up. See, that made
No,
you ain't you ain't beat yourself up, did you?
Yes, you did.
No, you know that's facts, bro.
Let me say this one time, please.
Go ahead, Nadi.
To the brethren, Yahweh, I respect myself by not allowing me to get pulled in the energy you trying to pull me in. I respect the chat and the panel by not arguing or being in that zone in a disputed way. I respect you because if you feel like your words is more important than mine, I shut the fuck up and let you have it. So we I'm glad you're awake, but you got to be woke in the fullness and not just awake on your own vibe. You got to see it's other people out here as well that you have to deal with. I, like the brethren just said, or you or us, however you want to put it. It's a plural. It's like we conjoin by the hip. So if we conjoin by the hip, there's no way we should be separated. You understand what he's saying?
So how you gonna separate from? So when you separate, if we all if we can't be separated, right, Gotti? Then that would make everyone the eye, one body. This is how we are all seeing through the same eye. We all see.
Yeah, you don't have to look too far to see it. It's right in front of your eye. You know, when you're looking for the black hole, it's right in front of your eye. It's right in your eye.
Boy, what you be saying is the spell is even using us and we. It's all I.
It's all
and once we say we and us, we're blending worlds, and that's the spell that got our subconscious fucked up. Instead of dealing with self, we dealing with us. And that's the spell. Instead of, if everybody deal with themselves and handle themselves accordingly, everybody will come to the same point. But once we start dealing with us, I got to get this man right. I got to get this woman right. I got to get, it takes away from the eye. If everybody get themselves right, then we can become.
But guess what?
Yeah, but sometimes
what takes away from
you need another eye to make you whole.
Because you just said it, bro. That's what I'm talking about, bro. You just
about that, though. I got two. I ain't got one. I got two.
Damn, that's it, bro. That's it, bro. You gotta fucking work. And we all worried about fucking this. Look, I just did it again. We, right? When I know that we ain't nothing but me. This is the spell that we have to get under, man.
Woo. You turn that W upside down, you got me. Woo.
Yeah, because you can't have we without me. You can't have we without me. We can't exist without me. The minute you say we, me is have to be included.
Facts. And we all, that include everybody who include themselves as the me to make us we. Everybody that the me is going to be the I, because the me is the I. When you can create.
Why you think they say we the people?
Man,
you know?
They know that it's me.
Because me is the people. I am the people. I make up the body of the people. It's all I and I. You know, millions of us is all eyes.
I am Malcolm X. I am Muhammad Ali.
Basically, it's like this, man. When you washing your dishes, and you wake up in your bed and you start your car, that's your world. That's the I world. When I wake up, wash my dishes, and start my car, that's my world, right? But when we come together, it's our world, right? Our mean us and we, right? So
you see how they entangle.
Wake up and wash our dishes. Listen. Yo, if both of us wake up our dishes, I'm gonna give it right to you. Don't lose your thought, because I'm giving it right to you. We wake up, wash our dishes. No, hold up. Don't lose your thought, because I'm giving it right to you. We wash our dishes, we get in our car, and we go to the basketball court and play ball. Now our worlds is combined. It's no longer I, it's we. But when we leave that court, it's back to I. If you're not around nobody or nothing, it's just you. You gotta do that time if you get locked up. You gotta pay that bill if it's due. You gotta do it, not us, right? But when we come together, it's a bunch of U's. That's why you get double U's that make a W that make we. You see what I'm saying? If all the U's come together,
it go back to what I think where you call symbolism and it go right back to the infinite numbers binary code system. All that we're talking about there, I could just paint that visual picture for you right now. You guys will see that whole fucking thing we're talking about. This I, us, we, me. All right, watch this. The way how we count, right? We count 0 to 9. We already established that, right? But when you look at that infinite number chart, you could view it that way because that's one way in the symbolism of writing it. But before it was written in that way, it was written in what they call the Roman numerical system, right? Now in that system, the way how numbers are written is different. Like picture you be stranded on an island or at sea for many moons where you can't even keep count. But the way how you would start keeping count is marking single strokes, then you cross them off, right? So when you look at that numbering system now, you can see the I and I, you know, and then when you look at the infinite number system chart from the numerical value, the way how we write it in English, you see the 0 to 9, you know, but in our perspective, you could clearly see that that's two different perspectives that's adding up to the same thing. But you have to be careful the way how we say everything too, because the original perspective, which would date back to the Roman numerical system, the way how we would keep track and write numbers, it was always with the dash of 1, right? That's very important because no matter, we know 9 is the recycle, but we always have to remember that it's 9 ones that make that 9. And it's very important. That's why you have single fingers, you know, because that shows you all the time. Like we're adding up last night on the panel with our fingers, UP. Remember that? And we're showing how numbers will you could see numbers on your fingers like 27, 37, all that, like, you know, all the way up when you're adding and subtracting numbers up in the double digits. You could do them on your fingers and equate out. And this tie back into the Roman numerical system when you look at numbers. You know what I mean? So when you're writing one to a million, picture 1 to a million written out in numbers, and then picture 1 to a million written out in strokes. You see what I'm saying now? You can clearly see the difference in that two different system tracking a million different sequences. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
And you need a whole lot more fucking paper to write down the million in the way how nowadays we write numbers.
Right, because the reason why they changed it, and I was looking at it just when you were saying it, I started looking at I was looking at the different codes of what it is, right? And then if you can notice it be dealing with points. You feel me? It be dealing with points. That's why when they was writing the Roman numerals back in the days, like the 1, it was just one whole stroke, but they showed you the 0 point. They showed you 0 and the 1, which was really the 1, and then they showed you 2, which was really 3. It showed you 2 things, but they got really 4 strokes. 4 points. You feel me? Where point A and point B, but it showed you the 0 point again, sure to show you 3.
Yeah, and then they'd cross it. And then they only had the V and they only had the X. You know what I mean? The X represent the 10 and the V represent the 5.
To make it 5. So that's what 5 was. And then you get the triangle.
But that's where you see the I and the U right there.
The mic drop,
and the X is the we.
Right. The X is the we. And then they do the same again with the 6, the 7, and the 8, because the 6 becomes
the 0, W.
The 7 becomes the 1, and the 2 and the 3 become the 8 and the 4. You feel what I'm saying? The 9 become the 4 and the 5. And that's how
because we put it on the other side of the V, right? When you see two lines on the other side of the V, that's pretty much 7. You know what I mean?
That's really 7. The V, that's really 7.
And they use that to cast the spell. That's
Right.
the numerology. That's the they showing you one can take more than one number to make one. To make you, it takes a lot of things to make your world. If I'm making one person, I gotta deal with two human beings to make you. I gotta have a man and a woman to make one. So that's three right there. So
Not only
there's
that, you gotta have a sun, a moon, a star, a whole star line, a place for them to land, a combine, a skin for them, a heart. You gotta have all of these things made up for them when you're making your little ones. All of this thing is what you creating for them in a world for them to operate, so they can be able to generate and be the controller of their existence. You ain't supposed to hinder them from being able to think and being in the so, but you lead them in a way that give them direction, so they go the way that your flow is going. And this is how they able to manipulate the minds of the massive by having us going in a certain way that we see on the outside of what the world is. Like, but certain things you don't agree with, like the school system, only if you just a follower. A lot of motherfuckers was followers and not leaders. It's a different. Some motherfuckers is stars. Some people don't even know that they stars or nothing. They just void space. This is what they are. You feel me? Some people don't know that they have a voice. That's why they don't speak. Some people don't know that people want to hear what they fucking saying because they don't hear them damn self. Some people don't hear their own. They don't know that they got rhythms, so they can't dance. They don't listen to the heartbeat. They don't know that they walk with a natural rhythm. They don't know that they blink because they subconscious is doing it all, everything, and they never knew about the subconscious. All they was worried about was the material light. They never knew about the dark because they were scared of the dark. See, this is the difference. A lot of motherfuckers was scared of the dark. They never played in the dark. Some of us was forced to be able to have to be in the fucking dark. We didn't have no lights, so we had to come up with games. We played with roaches. We played with rats. We played with all of this fucking shit with natural shit.
We learn how to see in the dark. We learn how to see in the dark.
He's saying this. You got a star, right? You got a stagnated star. You got a shooting star that's moving, and then you got a supernova. We supernovas. Right. We the star that's beyond the stars. We the explosion, right?
Right.
That's what we is on the panel. A star would be somebody that's listening, so they can become a supernova. And then a star that want to reject the knowledge would be a shooting star. You see what I'm saying?
Well, there's no shooting star in my perception, because stars don't fall. When you talk about stars, you're talking about everlasting constellations. They don't fall. That's why we refer to them, because they're always there. You could see the same constellation as stars.
Awareness though that they stars. That's what I'll be telling you. Like this is how it is. Like all the stars in the sky that we looking up at, right? Right? Do they know that they stars, and do each one of them know that they are just as bright as the star that's next to them and that's so far away from them? Or do they looking at are they looking at the stars that we looking at like, damn, look at all these stars up there, bro? I wonder if they know that they stars. Is each star on some its own plan looking at all the other
stars? Reflect each person on earth.
My point. Right. So do everybody see? Most people on earth don't know that they stars. It's only certain because they look up to the stars. This is what they get stars for. They give you the superstars and the ones who was looking better. So you don't think that you are a bright star because you don't look as intriguing as a star that's looking outside of you. You looking outside of yourself like, damn, that nigga over there is shining. That nigga got
but you ain't seen that you shining.
Right, you ain't seeing that you a star and you shining.
Yeah, because that go back right to the natural concept of human anatomy. Because you could never tell how you look in the mirror.
Facts.
You know, as a human being, you grew up your whole life. Somebody has to tell you if you're ugly or if you're handsome. You know, or if a woman's pretty or what they think. You know what I mean?
You should have worried about how you felt about yourself. Because you gonna be ugly to somebody. I think I'm ugly to every male that's on this motherfucker. I should be. You feel what I'm saying? Like, all y'all, fuck. If you don't look at you ugly, that's your fault.
And me, I can't see how a fucking male look. I can't tell if y'all motherfuckers are ugly or not.
That's what I'm saying.
Ugly.
To me, y'all just males. You know, y'all just motherfuckers like me. You know what I mean?
They stay ugly in the motherfucker.
Listen, I don't look at the motherfucker face. I'm saying in your face, you ugly to me. Some women is ugly too, but I ain't gonna tell them. I'm gonna say, damn, baby, you pretty, you know, because your inside is.
They ugly to you, bro.
Right,
If
they
she
ugly.
built like Halloween corn candy, she ugly. If she like a little triangle.
Ugly is a spell, right? That we was taught to think that somebody looks away.
That's right.
It's another spell.
You ugly.
Yeah, it's a watch face spell. You're getting you to watch face, you know?
Man, you ugly as fuck. Listen.
And look, my spirit, the spirit is ugly.
Yeah, we don't watch face.
Gonna get ugly.
So
hey, listen, man. People always be talking that fuck shit, but goddamn, when the motherfucker had that song, it's gonna get ugly. And here, everybody was riding around, walking around, talking about it's gonna get ugly. Motherfuckers like bullshit. They be always trying to act like everything all good, and that's
like
why
they don't like ugly.
Listen, man, everybody try to be too good. God do this. God was a motherfucker, man. God was a piece of shit. If he put you through this shit, knew you was gonna go through it, and if you didn't do what he said after all of this shit, he was gonna send you to hell still. After all this shit you done went through, he's still gonna send your punk ass to hell. That nigga a motherfucker, man. That nigga is a motherfucker, boy. I'm telling you, God is an evil motherfucker. He say, do what the fuck I said, or I'm gonna burn your ass. He didn't say I'm gonna whoop. I'm gonna burn your ass forever. He didn't say for once. He didn't say, you know how you whoop your ass, your kid's ass, and say you don't punish him for 2 years. That nigga said you gonna be, I'm gonna burn you forever. The skin gonna fall off you. It's gonna goddamn reappear again. You gonna die, and you gonna do this forever. You gonna burn in hell for fucking ever.
Now you know what he's saying though, Huey. What he's saying is this, or what she's saying is this. I'm gonna bring your ass back to this plane every time you reincarnate. That's hell. You're not gonna
sin. What we do. We inhale, we go, we breathe, we go out, we die, and we come back. This is how we die a billion deaths. This
is get out of this shit. Is do the right thing. Go ahead. My bad, Huey. But get out of this shit.
I had to say that because I was going somewhere. But no, you go ahead because I don't even want to go there because it takes people.
That's like last night we were getting in. We're going in. This is same direction we're headed.
Right now, it's the same tunnel, bro, because this is the awakening right now. People don't know, because guess what? Guess what, bro? I've been trying to tell y'all for the longest. I swear. Y'all, this is why the brother feel me and he come over here. I ain't gonna lie. This is why all y'all do. I ain't gonna lie. Listen, fucking the girl told me she been hearing my voice for the longest. When she finally got to talk to me, she couldn't believe that she was.
Hey, look at this real quick. I might turn y'all to a Christian. Remember you said angel? My phone been getting dropped. My phone been held by an angel the whole time.
What's that?
A white one too. A white angel. Why the angels ain't black? Because they tell you that's a demon. Why does the angel have to be white though?
My phone was holding up by this angel the whole time.
Why did the angel have to be white?
Huey, you already answered that. Everybody white if we take this flesh off, because what color is our bones?
I know, but why does the angel have to be white and then the man have to be black? Why does the man have to be black? Why does the man? I talk about the demon, the demon. We're always saying with the man.
Damn white. I got a black.
You already explained it, Huey. Your bones is white. You take the flesh off your bones and
that's
you that
black
angel. Show.
That's not a black. That's a brown one.
No, because ain't nothing black in life, bro. Ain't nothing black in life.
Hear me out, man. Hear what I'm telling you. He just showed me, right? He just showed me a brown angel that said was black. That's a brown angel.
Well, a brown angel.
Okay, the other one was absolutely white. It wasn't a mystery. It wasn't Caucasian. This is what I'm trying to tell you. I'll call things for what it is. My shirt is black. It's not a fucking in between with me. I said that angel was fucking white. It appeared white.
Yes, it is white.
Thank you.
It is white.
Now if you take the flesh off your bones, all our bones, right, and we hold it up as an image, what color is it gonna be?
Right. Listen. Okay, so listen. So is the bones?
The black is beautiful, though. Don't get me wrong. The black might mean that, but black is beautiful.
Why are they trying to tell us that the dark is the demon, though? Why did they try to put the dark thing as the demon? Why is the angel the white?
Black cat, right?
Why is the fucking demon the dark? Because you after white, what is the dark? The dark is the demon. Then they gonna show you a red beast. That is the hue of a.
Yeah, that's true. So why is the black cat bad luck? Why the white cat can't be bad luck? Why everything dark is considered bad? I know what you're saying.
Yes.
Right. Yes. Why did they? That's like saying, listen, because that's what they saying. Like everything that's got to
demonize black.
Huh?
They demonize the black.
They demonize the black. So we scared to fucking act with our dark side, with our shadow. Listen, we don't even pay. How many of y'all pay y'all shadow any attention?
You see my avatar? Quit playing games, bro.
Oh yeah, okay. Cool. So we are shadow workers. This is what the bro was talking about. But if we are scared of the dark and we're not operating the shadow, then we become what? Angels and light walkers, right? And then we always thinking about us walking in the light so we can do things that's in the light, materializing the lies, the material lies. Everything is materialized. This flesh is even a material lie. You just are the space inside of it. You're not even the space on the outside of your skin. You are the space within.
Now, I agree with that. You know, don't materialize, but still got to understand. I don't like to symbolize either.
Hey, look, a symbol is nothing but another symbol lie. It's a simple lie that you would call a symbol, but you wouldn't know that it was a simple lie. And this is why you said the things that bro was saying sound simpleton, because it's the simple things that they put up under your skin that you will look over. You will look over the fucking most simplest shit.
Yeah.
And the shit will hinder you.
Yeah. When it's the simplest shit that's the most effective.
The simplest shit is the most effective shit because you look over the simplest shit and say, "Oh, that's just simple. I'm gonna leave over here and go over here to the complicated shit." Most people want to.
I'm gonna go back from my MP3 all the way back to my freaking Walkman cassette player, man.
Motherfucker don't. Hey, listen, man, I did some of the dopest beats on fucking cassette tape where I had to record one sound at a time and then fucking record the tape all the way through and then go back and record on the same tape with another instrument. I would used to do that and motherfuckers used to wonder how I was in my house producing, bro. And I had nothing but a fucking a tape deck and a fucking couple instruments and some fucking sounds around me and a microphone. And I was making beats. I was fucking recording. Motherfuckers was like, "You a genius, bro." I was young. I'm like fucking 9 to 10 years old, recording on fucking a cassette tape 1,000 times and record my fucking verses on that motherfucker and they're coming out with songs. I was like, how the fuck you did that, bro? You went to the studio? Like, bro, I was in my house on my headphones like this. With this, like, where my fucking headphones at? That's why I love these motherfuckers. I take this motherfucker right here. And I record today. Raw war, that y'all hear, war. It's a war going on outside. Nigga, I recorded that motherfucker on my headphones like this. There's a war going on outside and the fight on the headphones, nigga. Stop playing. Yeah. Stop playing. Nigga, I ain't even have no mic. Nigga, I was recording on these or fucking the ones on my jack, nigga, like this. There's a war going on outside with the fucking mic phone, nigga. Real talk. And then mix that shit my goddamn self with a room full of people in that motherfucker recording in the middle of the room, and they be like, "How you recording, bro?" Because I know how to put noise gate on this motherfucker. I know how to block out everything around this motherfucker, and the mic ain't hear nothing but me right into this motherfucker. Me and the music. Period. I can record on a train. That motherfucker not gonna hear nothing. Because I know frequency. I know how to operate my motherfucking shit. I'm the God. I created all devices. They don't even want to give me credit for creating YouTube, Facebook, MySpace, all this shit that y'all on today. I created it. Facts. Nigga, this a fucking fact. Nigga, the internet, the web, everything, nigga, tape deck, nigga, all this song that motherfucking y'all bouncing around, nigga, I wrote all this mumble rap that these niggas doing. Man, I wrote all this shit, nigga. I swear to God, on my motherfucking life, I wrote so much shit, nigga. Man, y'all won't even believe, nigga. The power in words, nigga. I've been writing since time existed. Nigga, I've been writing, nigga. I've been came back. I've been time traveling, man. I swear to fucking, man, y'all don't even know, man. Yo, body, this is a time machine. When you came through the night, you went through a portal, you was traveling time. Man, y'all, bro, I'm telling y'all, bro, y'all gotta get there, man. Y'all gotta fucking get there. This is a fucking vessel, a vehicle, a spaceship, nigga, that we are driving. Nigga, ain't nobody controlling your spaceship but you. As soon as you go to talking about a devil or a God outside the sky, nigga, somebody jumping in your shit and pushing you aside and driving your ship, nigga. Let somebody else drive your shit if you want to. Or get your ownership, and we'll all be out in the motherfucking immortal waters. They'll be talking to the sky, get cloudy to the motherfucker, because everybody, the water, and the heavens will be coming in this bitch, because everybody will be coming through on their own boat. It's about when you getting your own ownership, and ain't no paperwork gonna get you there. None of that shit. You gotta take your own shit. Be your own entrepreneurship. Have your own shit, your own ownership. Be your own owner. Be your own. This is what the brown shit is about. Being our fucking own, not being a lack of none of this shit. The only black that you want to utilize is the conscious mind that creates and manifests your life. I'm telling y'all this shit, man. I'm trying to give y'all game. This is true shit. You don't hear you give yourself to somebody else to control your fucking ship.
I don't want to hear that, Huey. You know it. They want to just keep going on with this comfortable ass shit that they was given, because it's easy to do that shit. When you start being complex and start telling them about some shit they ain't used to hearing, then it gets scary. You know what I mean? So motherfuckers want to sit back and just live this little comfortable life and let somebody drive this shit for them, because they scared to take control of that shit for themselves. And we got to give powers to entities that we never seen in our goddamn life. And that's what we gonna go off, and you gonna believe that shit. And you never seen these motherfuckers in your life, but this is what you think is real. You know what I mean? And you ain't gonna take consideration to feel this shit yourself and from your point of view, and let that shit be you and ride with that. Because you can only speak for you any goddamn way. You know what I mean? I could convince anybody to
they don't want to take responsibility, you know. They don't have the ability to respond, you know.
Exactly. And that's why I sit the fuck back in the back and just listen to this shit, and I shake my head about it, because it's retarded that people just don't see that it's you, man. Ain't nothing outside of you. It's nothing else. Nobody get up for you. Nobody go to work for you. Nobody eat for you. Nobody shit for you. Nobody sleep for you. Nobody do nothing for you but your goddamn self.
You gotta respond.
That's
you
it.
Gotta respond. That's right. You gotta answer. You gotta take charge.
That's it.
That's it, bro. That's the big spell that everyone is all under. Them damn self, and they scared to be the ones who put their goddamn self up under, and they don't even know how to wake up out the goddamn dream. They don't even know that they in that motherfucker, bro. That's crazy. It's weird. It's weird, bro, because like bro said, you always felt like that. If you didn't have everybody on, you can't even been on this frequency if you never felt this way. You was always a rebellion in some type of way, because you knew that shit wasn't the way that was supposed to be. Shit wasn't right. You were just going along with the flow. going along with the mix. Like, fuck it, going against your real heart. That's the demon. That's the fucking biggest shit. That's the shit you're going against. You're going against yourself to do everything that you don't really want to do. To do something else when you can be doing everything that you really want to fucking do. Nobody hindering you from doing what the fuck you're doing. Then they gonna say you need money. That's fake as fuck. Who the fuck said I need money in my world? I don't need no fucking money to do shit. I don't need no money to move. I don't need no money to.
All you need is motivation.
Y'all remember like that slogan earlier? You gonna need money to fight.
Man, that's what the motherfucker. That's what they told you that you need money to fight. That's a lie. How you gonna fight for money? If you got $1 million on your pocket right now, and I come up and I just start busting you in your face, that money ain't gonna do shit.
If you're on jail for murder and you got $0 in your bank account, you probably ain't gonna never see the outside them gates 98.9% of the time.
If we
I can sleep outside your gates without $1 and wait on your come out that motherfucker. As soon as you come out that bitch, with your man,
$1 the ways to get
all your money to keep me off your property. I can stay on your ass. I can come to your window. I can do everything you want to do for free. What you mean?
Hey, without money, look, if we all collectively as a consciousness say fuck money, it wouldn't be shit. We all give it the value of it.
By a river and some cardboard boxes with no motherfucking money while everybody riding around. And
if everybody just stopped utilizing money, it wouldn't be shit. It'll be toilet paper. Right now, if they took money right now and said money is no more, and people got money in the flows hidden, you ain't got shit but a bunch of toilet paper now, bro. And you can't go take it and get credit for it because you didn't get it legal. If you didn't get it through the man.
Don't convince yourself that without no money.
Hey, you remember food stamps, right? You remember food stamps when it was the paper, right? Before they switched it to the card, right?
They switched it up, yeah.
Yeah, before they switched it to the card, right? Say you was a hustler and you was accepting motherfuckers.
You sold it for money. You sold it to get some money, right?
Listen, bro, hear me out, bro. They during the time when motherfucking food stamps before the EBT, you know, niggas used to buy food stamps for crack. Fiends with goddamn books of food stamps, and we used to goddamn sell them. Book of them bitches, you feel me? So we used to have stacks. I used to have fucking like stacks in them motherfuckers. I used to just throw them motherfuckers away and give them away to all my sisters and shit like that. I used to just give food stamps away. You know what I'm saying? I ain't proud about that shit, but anyways. Say goddamn say during that time, like right when that shit happened, I had like say I just had $1,000.
$1,000, yeah.
Just $1,000 worth of food stuff. And they switched that shit to EBT. What the fuck can I do with this $1,000?
Nothing. Wipe your ass with it. That's it. Cause if you ain't a recipient, if you ain't getting it, and you can't go down there and trade it in and get value on your car because you didn't legally get the shit. You got the shit underground. So if y'all niggas out here getting all this underground money, you got a lot of it, and these folks flip this shit to digital, you just got a bunch of toilet paper, dude. Simple as that.
If they switch that shit to cryptocurrency,
you
everybody who ain't got no cryptocurrency,
you done.
Out.
That's a fact, buddy.
No goddamn cryptocurrency right now, and they switch this to cryptocurrency, and you ain't got Bitcoin, you don't got Ethereum, no Litecoin, no motherfucking Ripple, no motherfucking nigga. It's so many Ripple coins out there right now that if they transmit this shit right now in 2020, when they do this 2020 census, if they switch this money and say that money ain't even worth because $1 ain't worth what one Bitcoin is worth. One Bitcoin is worth fucking $7,000, $8,000 right now.
It costs more money to make a look. It costs more money to make a penny.
That's the whole thing, though. That's what money is right now. It's cryptocurrency that they've been trying to convert.
Yeah,
they've just been telling the masses because every time you put money in your bank account, what do you think they do? They take the cash and
it's just numbers.
Yeah, exactly. They're putting
and they can add zeros and take zeros away, and that's easier because that's more.
Where do they want everybody to put their money? In the fucking bank.
That's right.
You get your check, it goes in the bank. When you
direct
get for a check,
deposit.
you get
Direct
a fucking
deposit.
piece of paper, right? Or direct deposit. One little slash of paper. No, it's not even slash of paper no more.
Right.
It's fucking electronic fucking money.
And they do
digital money.
And they do that because now you already know money is imaginary. So now if I got a digital, I really can be imagination with this. I can put
money
zeros.
ain't imaginary, man. You gotta think,
bro. Yes, it is, bro. You gonna give value to something, bro. You giving
right now what they're doing is
you giving value.
They're trying to collect all the cash and take it out of circulation,
bro. You giving value to something that's not
cash in circulation. And you could only make payments right now through debit. Like a lot of people stop accepting cash for
that's what I'm telling them. I'm telling you, because cash ain't real, bro. It's an imagination thing. That's why they making it digital. So they
right now, but they're planning to take it out of circulation, like you say, because it's fiat. It ain't backed by nothing.
It tell you on that motherfucker.
Real about it.
It tell you on that motherfucker. This is not a fucking, it's not illegal. It's a promise. It's a promissory note to pay, bro. It's not backed by shit.
No, it's not promise. If you get $1 million in cryptocurrency, it's a chance you could have $750,000 the next day. Facts,
bro. But it don't matter. What we trying to tell you is the cash, the money ain't shit, but what you make it, man. Is all of us giving that shit power. It's not shit. It's not shit, man.
Your family some money, the people around you some money, so they can be comfortable.
The money ain't it, bro. It's the
things like that. That's the goal.
What it is it's the actual physical people that is the money. It's the physical body that's the money. Listen to me. It's the physical bodies that's the money. That's why they don't want you to sit up here and keep making babies, and because that's the real currency.
If you want to go get a gold necklace with your physical body, you gonna be in jail, locked up in a cell.
No, that's your mind thought. That's your mindset, because that's what they taught you, bro. You still got white Jesus, bro. You holding up a picture of a white dude that you ain't never seen in your life. How you gonna tell me something? Bro, you gone, you lost like a motherfucker. Bro, we know that we all accepting money. We know we all saying money is something, but it's not. It's technically not shit, bro. It's nothing. It's nothing, bro. Money don't make me wake up. Money don't get me nowhere until I go get that shit, and then I use it on shit that they bro. They forcing me to use money on shit that I don't even want.
Y'all go ahead.
I don't need shit that they got, bro. The shit that they give me money to use it for is nothing that I fucking need. I got everything I need right here in me. Money don't make my heart beat. Money don't make my blood flow. Money don't make me shit. Money don't do none of that shit. I give money all the power.
Let me tell you like
got.
this, bro. Listen, let me tell you like this, bro. If they come cut that goddamn electric off, right? Hold up, bro. Hold on, man. I've been muted. If they come cut that electric off and that gas off and that water off, the only thing gonna get it back on for them babies is money. That's it.
No, we know
so they
that
controlling us by these bills. They not controlling us by the money.
We know that, but what we trying to tell y'all. Look, you right, Drop, but nobody's looking at the big picture, bro. We giving that shit the power, man. Fuck that, what y'all talking about. We know that shit. I know I gotta go to work. I go to work every day. I work 65 hours a motherfucking week. I know I gotta do that shit, but I know it's bullshit though. That's what I'm telling you. And if everybody wake up at the same time, we'll put that shit to shame, bro. Until motherfuckers wake up, bro, we gonna be lost like a motherfucker, constantly paying light bills. We paying for some free shit.
Yes,
we paying free.
Guess what?
Go ahead, bro.
You wouldn't have to fucking pay for your life if your life if your life get cut off. See, most motherfuckers don't know, like me. Let the motherfuckers come cut my shit off. Guess what they gonna have to do? Come take my shit. I'm gonna cut my shit back on. The water, ice, electric, nigga, wherever the fuck it is. I'm gonna cut my shit back on, and I dare you to come back. You're gonna have to come take my meter. Guess what? I go take one off another meter that's empty. somewhere else. I'll go get me some shit, nigga, plug my shit back up, nigga. If I ain't got the bread to do it,
Fuck
nigga.
the system by all means, right?
Yeah, but and I just be trying to tell people to come from a point of
That's
view.
facts, you.
So y'all gotta understand. In my world, I say fuck them folks. I'm not paying for. I don't really want to pay for none of that shit. I be letting motherfuckers really. I be like fuck them folks, because at the end of it all, I know how to hook up everything.
Okay, but what happened in the real world though, Huey? If everybody was like that in the real world, but like, you know what? I already deserve this because this is mine, and I deserve that because we got that a long time ago. Everybody would be at the couch, on their couch. So now you ain't got no workers, you ain't got no energy.
You don't need that shit, bro. You go get you go in your own backyard, you plant your own shit, you make your babies, and you raise a family, you create life, and you take that life and you show them how to build a house, grow their own food. You will sustain yourself. If you do that within yourself, everybody do that within themselves, then you don't need no goddamn body to get no food to you or do this and do all this shit. Everybody want everybody to do everything for them. They don't want to do shit for themselves. Everybody wants somebody to do something for them. That's fucked up.
Hold on.
They do saying, yo, go ahead.
Yo, yeah. Hear what I'm saying, yo. You guys are both right. Right? So
say what?
I said you guys are both right. So we gotta tone it down. You know, that's exactly what we need to do. We need to build our own homes and set up our own energy grid.
We already did.
Drill our own well. Drill our own well, our own water. Set up our own septic. You know what I mean?
Hey, the boy.
Plant our own food.
I respect all that aspiration that everybody be saying about we need to build our own shit and all that, but we done did that already. This is what y'all felt. You done built your whole world. Everything that was out here, you built it for your.
It's here. It's here now.
Yes, it's already here. So, like right now, right? If everybody just stopped working and did everything where they was at, what they gonna do?
We got everything right now. Tell them, Huey.
What's gonna go with all the apartment complexes? As long as we stay in them and keep them up, it's just gonna be there. You know how many abandoned buildings that you can move in, cut the grass, fucking go, put some windows in that motherfucker, turn the electricity on, and we up and popping. Y'all gotta
No, that won't happen. Now listen, because of how money fluctuated the powers. Listen, nobody. Listen.
It must be after the war.
But please listen to me.
Because this is what you are.
Because there'd be a war before that fucking happened.
Hold on, man, because
and what you're talking about is after the fucking war.
Let me just say this, bro. Because
or nothing like that.
Come with a solution.
The people ahead, listen. The people ahead, they're gonna take all the technology. They're gonna steal all that. It's gonna be a war. Niggas gonna have cars. Niggas ain't. Niggas gonna have all the machinery. Some niggas gonna have a farm.
Bro, they got all the cars. It's enough cars. They got a whole lot with cars. They just tear them up. They just tear them up. They just tear the cars up, bro. They got compounds of cars.
One at a time.
Man, listen, this is what the program.
We need each other. That's why it's different.
Hold on, bro. Let me just say this real quick, bro. Listen, bro. Because this is what's happening with the scared mindset, bro. And not just to point the finger at that, bro, but this is what's wrong with the program mindset of this Bible and this fucking religion. It got the people defeated, bro. Even when they're presented with a solution, they would knock it before you even try it. You ain't even give a brother a motherfucking a chance to even goddamn tell you. I was finna give y'all some real fucking game. Some real game. You want to talk about some other shit? I'm talking about some shit that can get you off the grid today, tomorrow. Nigga, if y'all niggas want to get off the grid.
What's
nigga,
that?
Boom.
No, what's that? How can we get off the grid tomorrow?
All right,
what's that?
If we want to get off the grid, right? We want to get off the grid. It's two things that we trying to do. We trying to sustain. We need power and electricity to keep going. Before that, right? We know that we ain't trying. We trying to get away from money and all of this shit. So how we gonna be able to do this and accomplish this all at the same time and still be able to sustain and go operate with this fake ass or whatever the fuck we got to do to keep on popping? So the first thing I'm gonna show y'all to do is how to goddamn Get off, quit the work, right? If we had to quit work and y'all need to pay electricity bill, guess what you got to do? You got to go outside and put a motherfucking copper band inside your goddamn electric box so the fucking shit will keep turning and the reader will look like it's off. So they'll come cut it off and your meter will be off and you put the fucking copper goddamn little tube through the goddamn reader and the electricity pass where the reader don't goddamn need and everybody can keep their electricity off. Everybody right now can have fucking free of fucking electricity.
Okay.
But most of you, most motherfuckers do it. Most people scared to do it. Most motherfuckers.
Hell yeah, generations.
You can go to Home Depot. My bad, Kay. You can go to Home Depot and get a wrench that can cut your water on. You can go to Home Depot. It's all keys. Everything that they cut on, they got the tool to cut this shit on. You can go buy all that shit at Home Depot, cut your own shit on, and say fuck what they talking about. Long as you don't have a lease, long as your landlord be like, ain't no lease, we gonna deem this unoccupant. You can cut all your fucking bills on. There's a lot of landlords that rent like that, like no bills, just give me the money, right? You pay the rent and they keep all the bills on, but it's under the table. You don't get an electric bill. You don't get none of that, right? And when it finally do come to surface, they charge the landlord. You still don't get charged for the free electric.
Because it's in your contract or whatever you sign with him. But
the landlord get charged for it, and they willing to take that risk to charge you $800 for a $500 a month
$400 house. Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Yeah,
but see, now check this out. But check this out though.
Let me add on, man. Like I said, man, I like to be a realist about the situation. Think if everybody did just quit. You know how we record car accidents? Do you know how many people is gonna die throughout America just alone if they just go straight to the quit work?
Every day.
I'm next. Let me go after him, Huey. Let him finish. Huey, let him finish. I gotta go after you now. I'm finna go. Let him go right quick though. Finish, bro.
To try to get into that's to try to transform us into a third world country in hell overnight. I mean, you got to understand. That's why I use the Bible as a key for me about the Tower of Babel. Everybody got a lot of different shit, and we need all to be together, unite as one. But we still got to be we. They got to know how to do this and that. They got to look. People will never fly again. Some people will never be on a boat again. Certain generations or counties would just be dead. You know, people with the technology or got the knowledge of what to do if something like that happens. Some people gonna have cars. It's motherfucking so many neighborhoods, just black people who want to get back on a black or white, but not brown people or whatever, people of color and poverty. They gonna be super fucked. I mean, that's impossible. That's why we're not supposed to understand everything. You see what I'm saying? That couldn't be realistically the thing to do for everyone to quit. We ain't gonna about to farm overnight. There's so many families and diseases and shit, and people ain't gonna help people. That's asking for chaos. So we got to think of what you did say, of what you did make a point of what we got to do, but we got to do it together, collectively. Like somebody gonna have to work. It's gonna have to be, even from a chessboard, it's gonna have to be a king, a bishop, a horse, a pawn. Everybody got to do everything to play their part. So that where it takes me back to my same thing. I think I know we all different in a way. And when we go way back to blood, this person can't be me. This white dude can't be me. Somebody can symbolize. Only thing that's close to me is my kids, or somebody from my family, or somebody I see I might be related to that I never been able to got, the history about. Something that's like in reality. But I mean, I think the best thing, all we can do is work together. That's the only thing that being successful. We supposedly be the most successful country. So really, like I was making a point before, it's only Philippines here, it's only Asians, or it's only certain Chinese people here. It ain't no black people down the street in China. Here is everything working together. So really, we got everything we need already. We just need to learn how to work together to make this better. Even simple as us, it's things we can do right now to if we want to up our salary just by expressing the right things with each other and make that work tomorrow. Like how you said, to get us off the grid. Yeah, we could, but like I said, seek knowledge. If everybody's seeking knowledge, If you really seek knowledge, you waiting to listen to what this person's point is.
Yeah.
Hey, no, what the bull said was, ain't no niggas or no white folks down the street of a Chinese person in China. We the only
how we know that though?
blended
How we know
region.
that? How we know that Sir Drop? Nobody you went over there to see that for yourself, or you taking it for face value?
No, I'm taking
Man,
it
come
from my
on.
nephew got stationed in China, right? From the war, right? He in the army or Air Force or
Right.
whatever, right? And he got stationed, right? If he looked down the street for the whole city, it's probably 7 of him on 7 streets out of 3 billion streets. So now we know, like, okay, the only thing that's diverse is America, where you see Chinese, Mexican.
But you know when you first go into wherever you go, it's gonna be mostly of the dominant whatever the region is anyway. So once you start going to
No, but
the
I got
outskirts,
white
that's when
boys
you're gonna
living
start to
around the
see the
corner,
difference.
man. I stayed next to a fucking Indian. Listen,
That's what I'm
in
telling you.
America, that shit is a melting pot. In
But
other
okay,
countries, is their people. In America, it's everybody. But if I go to fucking China or Ghana or Russia, it's basically all Russians, basically all Ghanesians, basically all Ethiopians. When I come to America, it's
It's all people
everybody,
from everywhere,
everywhere.
from all over the world.
Now let me I'm gonna just touch on this point about what he was saying, and I ain't talking about who all were. But look, this is what I'm trying to say. If we stop everything today, all this shit that's here is already here. You gonna get what you can get, take what you can. Once it's gone, we are creatures that adapt to our surroundings. We will adapt, bro. You gonna lose some lives. You gonna lose some, man. That's fear. You scared of that shit, nigga. You can die right now. You can have $2 million. You can have $1 billion right now, and the nigga walk up and put one in your crane right now. Blow your shit out. What your $2 million gonna do for you? Shit. So with that shit being said, that's fear porn. So we need to stop worrying about that shit. Reality is, if you got a family, if I had 8 or 9 fucking children right now in a place right now, and all them, and 5 of them like teenagers, they can help me help the other ones, and then we all can be monitoring our own shit. If everybody doing their own shit and everybody doing it in every house, nobody needs nobody to do nothing. It's just gonna fall into place. But what the problem is, we just the type of people. See, the problem is we the type of motherfuckers, we want somebody to do something for us because that's the way they conditioned us. Nobody want to go be hands-on with shit, bro. You want to sit back and just hope somebody give you $1 million. Hope somebody put some food on your table.
You like servicing. You like to be
you just want shit to fall in your lap. You know what I mean? And then the technology and all this bullshit and all that shit, it don't matter about that shit, bro. We don't need that shit. That's some wanted shit. We want that shit because they got us looking for shit that's outside of us instead of us. We got what we need. You didn't need to know, man. We could mentally telepathy, communicate with each other, all kinds of shit, bro. The human, everything around you is built off the human body. They built everything from studying us. We don't need none of this shit that they've given us that we think we psychologically need this shit, though, bro. I'm telling you, you don't need none of this shit, man. You just gotta have it because you conditioned to want it. That's simple as that. And I ain't gotta say nothing else. I'm gonna shut up. I'm finna holler at y'all. Go back in the chat. But but I'm done, y'all. Peace out.
Let me get here for a minute. Before you go, Costas, before you go, Fat Vegan just came in. I know you won't want to stay on here, bro. Don't leave yet. You dropping motherfucking gems right now.
Your feelings and shit.
Slim on point, like, I mean, but what Slim said, like Rodney or whatever, that's one perspective. Like, it's gonna turn into a third world if everybody quit their job. I got another perspective. If 300 million people quit their job, they gonna have to fucking go by our demands. We run the economy. If everybody quit their job, what the fuck is the millionaires gonna do? They gonna have to go by what we demand or start chopping off heads, and we gonna have to fight back. That's how that's simple.
To that Fat Vegan, the simple plan to that is if everybody quit their jobs, That's how they make their money. So if we quit, they don't make no money, right?
It's just that simple, bro. It's just that simple, bro. Like Cautious said, our energy, our labor is the energy. Our body is the energy. Even sitting here telling y'all this shit. You just gotta listen twice and talk once.
So they scare us. They scare us with, well, if you don't go get this money, we gonna cut your electric off. Fuck that electric.
That's fear porn.
If you don't go
but
work,
they
listen,
done
listen.
that shit when they done. This is
Listen,
why
man,
they're
you
launching
stabbed
out
me.
AI,
The
bro,
boy.
to take away
Go ahead.
everybody's jobs, because they don't want fucking. They already on point with that. You don't hear they're rolling out AI and how much jobs are gonna be fucking lost.
But we only
People
talking
won't even
about a
have a
week,
fucking
though.
choice
We saying, hey, the
in a few
boy.
years from now. They'll have to fucking quit their job, because you know what? They'll be fucking fired.
No, that's cool, though. What we saying is 1 month, right? Everybody quit their job, right?
Everything's
the company
popped
shuts down. Guess what? They'll pay you $30 an hour to come back.
Not in 1 month. In 1 day, if everybody quit their job,
Right. I'm
everything.
saying 1 month to make it crash. 1 day, show the effect. A month, they done.
We can take it on you can take it on a small scale, an example. Think about like just the bus boycotts. They just stopped black people from riding a bus.
Bro,
That
if
was enough
everybody
to
don't
move the
work for
meter.
1 month, nobody would
But
go
that
back
was
to
enough to
work,
move
bro.
the meter.
The economy would never come back.
Imagine if everybody quit their job. Making one race stop riding a bus move the meter at one point. If everyone quit their job, think of that.
Right. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, bro. We the
Then
ones giving
everybody
this
would be
shit
at
energy.
home.
We the one giving this shit the light, man. These motherfuckers playing with us. Then they sit up here and make you scared to keep creating life because they making it hard to take care of them. And now you ain't creating your currency no more. Now that's the real motherfucking work.
You know, everybody, you know, at time there's a few times a year where everybody actually quit their job. Like, even it's just nowadays where you have some places are open 365 of their days a year. You know what I mean? But like on Christmas Day, that's what it would be like if everybody quit their fucking job. It'd be like fucking
Ghost
Christmas
town.
when everybody's at home.
And look, and we all honestly all agree.
Oh, go ahead, Carl.
We all agree on that Christmas shit though. See how everybody just like in America anyway. We all on Christmas. You go out, just go out and get in your car on Christmas and ride around and see how it look like a ghost town. Nobody be just a couple gas stations and maybe Walgreens. Ain't nobody out there doing shit. If we do that shit every day and just leave, because we really don't need a lot of shit that we think we need. We don't need it. We want that bullshit. You ain't even got to eat that much food, bro. We just been conditioned to be so fucking greedy that we need all we want to eat every 5 minutes and 5 seconds. Man, you can eat one motherfucking meal for about 3 days and be okay for real. You ain't gonna die. You is not gonna die, bro, but you gonna, I'm hungry, I want some food. You gonna go in there and eat, because that's how we conditioned to be. So all the shit that we're doing is
because but let me tell you this, let me make this point. Go ahead. I wanted to say
1 sentence, bro. 1 sentence, and I'll give it right to you. Did you know, like every other region celebrate Christmas on January 7th, the first week of the new year? We the only region that celebrate Christmas on the 25th. That's how we know it's doctrinated. It's something wrong with it. How we celebrating New Year's on Christmas, right? Most people's Christmas is the first week in the new year. It's not on the 25th, the week before the new year. They got us celebrating the shit a week before the new year. Every other nation celebrate the week after the new year. America is the only people that celebrate Christmas on the 25th. And we know that's a demonic ritual, and we celebrate it. Every other nation know the truth. The start of the year is the born of the entity, not Christ. It's the entity of all what they call it. Melchizedek, Jesus Christ, Allah, Buddha, all that. The year starts that, right? We the only people that celebrate it a week before in America. crazy. Don't no other region have Christmas on fucking December 25th but America. The only region. You can go look at any other country anywhere. It's not Christmas. So we
But yeah,
performing a demonic ritual every 25th.
no,
You understand what I'm
every
saying?
holiday, hey, drop every holiday guides your energy to providing some type of ritual for them, no doubt. But cautious, like we say, everybody need to quit their job, but it's a process to get to this mental point to think like that. It's not like most people not ready mentally to say that and do that. Like, you know what? The fear kick in. They not ready for that. They can't see past money. They can't see past the rat race they in. You know what I'm saying? So like, it's not realistic for real. 300 million people not gonna quit their job tomorrow.
Nah, it ain't. It ain't. That's
You know
why
what
I
I'm saying?
said
That's my point.
it's
I'm
got to
not
be a
gonna quit
collective.
getting money
It's
because
got to
y'all
be a
niggas
collect. But see, and like Huey said, you start with your goddamn self. Don't worry about the other people. You quit your shit. Like if you really want
man,
it to
I ain't
happen,
quit my
quit.
motherfucking
I
job,
know, and
bro.
I ain't quit my shit, but bro, that's what I'm saying. We gonna be forever entrapped in this shit, giving money value until they take it away. And we stand back waiting on daddy to call the shots. That's pretty much what it is. What daddy gonna make? What daddy gonna say?
You
Is
said
he gonna?
you just said it. You just said it, Cautious. You said it again. You said it again. Cautious.
What'd he
He said
say?
it again. He said it. Look, you're
What's up,
not gonna
Nick?
stop it until they force it.
You can't
Yeah,
handle that
that's
weed,
just
bro.
like I said about it. You know, they're cutting the
Damn, my
money
bad.
out
Y'all
of
can hear me?
circulation.
Y'all can hear me?
No, we heard you. You started coughing and shit. You couldn't handle that smoke.
Oh yeah, my bad. My bad. What I was saying is that we're not gonna fucking stop until they stop. Like we gonna wait till they force our hand. It's like you waiting on the motherfucker to put you on check before you know that this what the game was about. Until he get your ass in checkmate, and then you ain't got no way out. You boxed in. This is how we already in check. They
Right.
got us in check because we are bound by the rules. This is let you know that you are in check because you moving to the rhythm of their job. When they tell you to move, you move. This is because you in check. When I'm in check and I got you in, and I got my pressure on you, I put my foot on your neck and I tell you, look, man, you better move. You like, all right, I gotta move. I gotta put some blocking right here. I gotta give me some defense. I need some help right now because I got the walls. If I don't move right now, the game is gonna be over for me. This is what the game is about. Right now, we are in check. So do you want to keep playing the game, or are you gonna tip it over and start the game over, or what?
Yourself.
Or are you gonna keep
Yeah.
playing the goddamn
No,
game?
you gotta.
Exactly.
We pawns,
It,
bro, and we gotta move accordingly, right? We in
we
check, but
No.
it's not
hey, we
checkmate.
know, but we know that. So we know
What
that,
you
Sir
talking?
Drop. If we know we puns, we know this shit. Why in the fuck won't we take the power first, bro? If
Because
they
we
gonna,
only
Yes.
can take
if
one
you gonna
step at a
wind up, if
time.
you
If
gonna
you know how
wind up
to,
on this, you gonna
I'm about
wind
to
up on
tell
the
you,
shitty
Cautious.
end of the
Check
stick.
this
You
out.
gonna,
Listen,
you
Hey,
gonna.
listen.
Cautious.
Not even the pawns though. Check it out. We recognizing the
All right,
game. It's different. Look at
listen,
the
man.
example different. Don't become one of the ones on the board. Remember, I said we are on check. This is the people that are still operating by the system. We are the people that's outside of the game. We the observers of the game. We coming by and we watching the people sitting here playing the game, and we watching. We like, damn, it's over for his ass if he don't make these two moves right
Hmm.
here. If they don't do this, that, and the third, it's over. Because I've been in that situation. And you keep on moving in life.
Now,
You can keep on walking in
Yeah,
your
now,
life,
Hey,
in your
drop.
at
path.
some
Hey,
now I'm
point
a
drop. Hey,
you
chess.
gotta
drop.
Hold up,
get
hold
to
up,
Hey,
hold up,
you
drop.
hold
gotta
up.
Hey,
get
Let me
back
drop.
to
say.
Drop.
real
Hold on. Hold
life.
on. Hold on.
Let me
You
say
know
it.
that
Hold
No,
up.
I'm
game,
gonna lose it.
and
I'm
Let
gonna
me
lose
this
let
my
me
shit,
make
thought,
this
this
point
bro.
though,
shit's real
drop.
life.
No, I'm
Let
gonna
me make
lose
this
my
point
thought. Let me
because you
say
you
it, and
stuck
you
on
can
this
say
money
what you're
thing
gonna
now.
say. Now listen. Now on the chess game, right? The pawns move accordingly, right? They only move one step, right? This is what that's our train of thinking, right? Now if we understand all the pawns can move one step, so that's 13 moves, right? Any real chess player gonna sacrifice the pawn to checkmate the king or the queen. So just because we in check, all we do is don't gotta move and let the pawns move ourselves, right? So we moving the pawns. Next thing you know, you get a piece back when you get to the end of the board. Now my queen is lined up in your home row because I ain't sacrificed all my people. I only sacrificed one to let you put me in check, right? And I got 12 other pawns to have you all fucked up. If you take me, I'll take you, right? This is what pawns do. Now, if the pawn make it to the end of the plane, he see the North Pole. He get his queen back. So if you take my queen, long as my pawns is in position, all my pieces come back. This is how you play chess. Now, if my pawns is out of position, I'm going to get checkmated because I ain't had nothing guarding the king. I ain't had nothing guarding the queen. I ain't had nothing guarding the rook. I ain't had nothing guarding the bishop, right? If these pawns guard these major figures, right? That's what we is, guarding the major figures. You win the game, right? This how they train us, right? I'm saying checkmate in 3 moves. Get the queen over to the corner, get the pawn in front of the pawn that's in front of the king, and you checkmate the board in 3 moves. Period. That's just how it works. If we not gonna do that, we gotta move accordingly as pawns. We gotta sacrifice our own life for our future, right?
But look, drop. But keeping it in the chess game, by you chasing that dollar bill, that piece of paper, you are the pawn.
Yep.
Good luck with that. By you keep giving your energy, no matter how many times we sit and tell you, like, we know we need money to a degree, but you still want to talk around it. Long as you give it that type of energy, you are the pawn. And second off, I've never seen a brink truck. I've never seen a brink truck behind a casket. You can't take this shit with you.
Hey, facts.
They just rob
You've
you.
never seen one.
You put it in your casket if you want to, they gonna rob you.
But I also
That's
seen
why
a
I stay
brink
the hell
truck
off
get
the
robbed
board,
by the
man,
pawns.
because I ain't playing that fucking game. It's real life for me out here.
But I saw a brink truck get robbed by the pawns, though. I saw the pawns go to jail. I saw the pawns sell dope. I saw the pawns make money.
They do everything. We make up
And
the
they
whole
avoid the
goddamn
system.
universe,
That's what
bro.
a pawn is. A pawn is somebody that's not abiding by the system, right? They just go forward. They just keep it pushing. The only way I can move is forward until I jump over you and take what the fuck you got. That's what a pawn's job is. A pawn's job is not to go out here and pay bills and submit to the other team. A pawn's job is to oppose their will, right? And then when you take all the pawns, now I gotta bring out my big pieces because y'all tripping. Now I gotta come out here with my rooks and form L's. And now I gotta come out here with my queen and go all the way across the board to say, what the fuck you doing to my pawns? My pawns is protecting us, right? So the queen is the last enforcement. And once they take the queen and the animal, which is the rook, you're gonna lose every chess game, bro. They take your animal and your queen. Go ahead.
So you think about it though. The motherfuckers putting your pawns out there, bro. They don't give a fuck about the pawns. That's why they putting them out there. Let them mother get fucked up before they come. If the king and the queen really gave a fuck
the brown
about
side of the chessboard, you talking about the white side. The brown side, the pawn is the most important thing because the white boy moves first.
I know, but what I'm saying in our reality, that we are the pawns, right? All of us, all the people that's not king and queen type of shit. So you are the sacrifice. Right. You are. That's right. I was just gonna say that they sacrifice. They don't give a fuck that you getting your ass towed up. You keeping them alive. You keeping their head above water, bro. So they don't give no fuck about this shit. So we just gotta move when you die,
right?
So what Huey saying is what we should do, bro. We should just pull the rug from under their feet while we can do it. Why don't wait till they put our back against the wall. Then guess what? We still gonna be with the shitty end of the stick at the end of the day. We gonna be back against the wall trying to fight our way out of some shit, and we could have just started the fight from jump. Cause anywhere it go, we gonna be in the fight. That's simple as that. You gonna get your ass beat or you gonna win. You might not win, but they gonna know they was in the fight. And then at the end of the day, shit, if they could just do what they want to us anytime they feel like it, then who's to say what when they ain't gonna snap their fingers and just get our ass out of here like tomorrow? You know what I'm saying?
Now, if you look at a fight, right, and you look at a bully, right, the person that throw the first punch normally win the fight, right? If you playing chess, who move first? The white pieces. They move first. That's why we on defense, because they already moved on us. We was chilling, man. We was trying to enjoy life. We looking at, we chilling. And the motherfucker came over here with disruption, right? This is why the white man get the gripe, but it ain't a white person. It's the It's the thought of the white man. And this is what people don't understand. The thought is power. So the thought for me to impose my will on you without me knowing, that means you just sucker punch me. I wasn't even thinking we was about to fight, right? So when they sucker punches, we in a daze. We gotta wake out this daze, right? Not white people. I'm talking about the system. White people is just customer service to the shit. We already know it's black people, white people, Russians, Chinese, everybody that run the government is one government. But they sucker punched us. So we waking up and they've been kicking us and all that shit, and we waking up getting kicked in the face. We gotta stand up and be like, hold up, bro, I'm about to beat your motherfucking ass, bro. That's where the bishop come in at. That's where the root. That's where you channel your energy to say, man, hold up, you thought you beat me up. All you did was sucker punch me. Now I'm about to beat your ass. And that's the awakening that we in right now. Now we like, hold up, fuck NASA. Fuck everything y'all talking about. We about to beat your ass. And they trying their best to say, we sorry.
Yeah, here you go. Here you go. We got these for you. Come and get these nice Section 8 we got for you. Come and get these food stamps right here. We got some health care for you. Yeah, that's it. That's all they do to you. They pacify you, kick your ass. Like your parents do.
Pacifier.
Beat the hell out
That's
you.
what you
And
give a
then
baby,
give
a
you a hug.
pacifier.
Kick your ass and give you a hug. I'm in a fucked up relationship.
Yeah, you done slapped me and said I'm sorry, and I'm
Yeah,
supposed
we
to be
can hear
like,
you,
I know
boy.
you sorry. I know you love me. You don't love me. You want to put your hands on me. You done touched the God, bro. Like my girl know if she called the police or put her fucking hands on me, I'm leaving her forever. She know this. She know I know if I put my hands on her, she leaving me forever, right? That's what we got to do with the system. You put your hands on me, I'm not working no more. If I got to go to jail for some bullshit, I ain't working no more. And if everybody had that, I ain't even going to court, bro. Matter of fact, I got a warrant. And when you give me the warrant and I do my 2 weeks to come back to court, I still ain't coming. Fuck what y'all talking about. This
Catch and
shit
come.
ain't no felony. This a misdemeanor, bro. I ain't coming. You gave me 30 days house arrest. Okay, I'm not going to the house arrest people and let them put the ankle bracelet on me. When I go back to court, once they get the big picture that I know that this is a misdemeanor and you can't hold me over 30 days no matter what I do, you ain't putting no ankle bracelet on me, dog. Right? Now, the whole thing is, who said y'all can give me 30 days? How the fuck can y'all even give me 30 days in the county? I didn't agree to it. You didn't agree to it. They just legislated some shit. You see what I'm saying? And they run us by laws. That's the Lord. Law
The Lord, landlord. Yeah.
LAWD. Lord. Oh Lord. Oh
Oh,
Lord.
loud.
That's the first. Right. That's the first. Law is Lord. That's the first thing. That's why they wrote these Bibles and shit, because they didn't have no
The
penal
landlord.
system. Right.
Yeah.
They ain't had no judges that hit the gavel. All they had was the book. And if you do this, you burn in hell. That's all they
Yep.
had. So that was the first form of law. That's the Lord. But they spell it Lord, so we don't understand it. But it's still LAWD. It's still Lord. Oh my
Shit.
Lord, the landlord. Put the law down is the Lord, right?
And come to get their rent. Come to collect,
Yeah, that's the
goddamn it.
Lord. If you ain't got it, you put out, you exile. Just like they did the dude in the Bible. They sent him to a whole nother country. Listen, if you ain't got that money, that fake money, now it's digital. It ain't even paper no more. But if you ain't got them digits, man, we crucifying your ass. It has nothing to do with the truth no more. You ain't
Hey.
got that money, you can be the most righteous person in the world. Nigga, you on the streets, bro. Off
Yep.
rap, bro. If
That
you ain't
money
bowing
ain't.
down to the root of all evil and ain't getting that money, you can know it's the root of all evil. But
But
if
you
you
got.
ain't getting the root of all evil, you're not getting no heavenly thing in this form of
So it
life.
is. If you ain't partaking in the evil, you ain't you can't participate in the good.
And
That's
that's
just
the
simple as
fucked
that.
up part, though. That's what
And that,
make it fucked up. Because I should be able to survive in life,
Separate
right?
yourself.
Without working all day,
Exactly.
without slaving all day for 8 hours, I should be able to work
But
4 hours a day
it could
and
be
take care of my whole
you
family.
could be working for yourself though all them hours. You could be out in your garden. You could be having your boys or your son, your kids helping you build or fix the house and make. I'm not your kids, but your property, or your
Man,
little ones. You can be
right
now for
now,
real,
you
bro.
think I can
Think
have
about
my
that.
kids go plant
Now
a
you can't.
garden and
You
pay my
look,
rent?
look. See, that's why I kind of hate when I be talking like this, because really, we know right now nobody gonna know what the fuck to do. It's just gonna go to shit. Everything. Your children, man, I can't get my daughter and my kids to do shit, bro. They don't know how to do nothing. But if your back against the wall, you are gonna adapt. It's gonna happen. It's gonna if it kill you. If it kill you, goddamn it, if you die, then so be it. But I'm telling you, when do you take a stand though? When do you just go ahead and say fuck it? Like, and as we knowing this shit, that's what kills me. We know, but we still ain't doing better. We just going with it, bro, because this what they gave us. We taking what they give us, and that's a handout, man. We don't want to do shit, bro. If you was already birthed from like my family, my granddad had like 7 houses. Man had a 6th grade education. He was smart as hell. He could count. He could spell. He could talk. That's all you need. The count, spell, and talk. All that other shit, you ain't got to have that shit. Nature gonna take care of you, man. The animals, ain't nobody teaching them shit. Ain't nobody giving them no words and no books to follow rules and shit. If we were already was passing this shit on from generation to generation, working in the garden, building up your house, know how to take care of your own shit, then all the work
That's where the
will be
wealth's
for
at.
you. All the work
The
will
wealth
be.
is in your land and the house.
Yeah, it would be your energy. You wouldn't give a fuck if you work 60 hours. This your shit. You will be
All
able to
right,
go out
what you
there and
gonna
work 60.
grow? What you gonna grow on the East Coast? What you gonna grow in Alaska, right?
Third drop. I feel you, bro, but I'm saying you will figure it out, man. If you had to get a greenhouse and put some shit, man, we intelligent niggas go to jail and niggas
That
go to
bull
jail,
said a
bro, and
greenhouse.
niggas go to jail, bro, and be making fucking cuisines and shit up in that bitch, lighting up shit, got shit going on, bro. It's like we wait till we ain't got no choice, then we react. That's what we trying to say.
Instead of doing
Long
it
we
when
go
we
do
got
it
a
now
choice. That's a
when we
mic
got
drop.
exactly, bro. Bam. That's all I'm trying to say. I ain't got to say nothing else. That's
But
all I
do it
want to say.
before you get
For your ass out.
penalized.
Do it for your ass out, because then you got a better chance. But when your ass out, everybody gonna see your ass because it's out.
So basically, on the reverse side of it, you selling dope because you broke, right? You know you ain't supposed to be selling dope, right?
Hey,
Why
let me
did
take
you
it a
wait
step
till you
further in a
got
minute.
broke to where you had to sell dope to take care of your family instead of addressing the issue, right? So what he's saying is, why do we gotta wait till we gotta stand up instead of standing up right now when we don't got to? We can go to work and pay our bills, but we can say fuck it right now. Fuck the bills. Fuck the court. Fuck everything. We not complying. And when we say we, that's the only way it'll work. Because if you say it by yourself, you just gonna be a nigga locked up. You're just gonna be a nigga with no house. If everybody say it, they can't kick everybody out their house. They can't fire everybody.
Who gonna come to do it if everybody saying fuck this shit? Everybody right now got a house, got somewhere to be. Even if they ain't got no house, they got somewhere they under somebody's roof. And even if they ain't, they got somewhere they can go. It's just the family disown you when you a bum ass nigga and you always want and you always need. Don't nobody want to see your ass coming. But if everybody right now just say fuck it, you got a car right now, you got a house right now, or you got somewhere to be. Then all these cars on these car lots and all these abandoned, man, they got cars get towed up every day. Brand new cars, never been drove. They demolishing them.
Motherfuckers can live in those,
Killing
right?
them.
Motherfuckers can live in
Yeah, it's
those.
So
called the
we could just,
vehicle
everybody
graveyard.
could
Y'all
just
need to
go
look
get.
up the vehicle graveyard. They
That's
got
what I'm
like,
saying. That's what I'm
yeah,
saying, man.
they got brand new
2005.
cars that they
Yeah,
jump.
they just turn them up, bro. It's so much shit out. Like they
And
said,
that's let me
we already done built everything we need. It's just time for us to say, I'm done.
and
Like,
look,
game
drop.
over, bro.
And cause what you said, like it, and I'm gonna take it a step further. That just show you the programming and how they program you, because they'll take all them cars and destroy them before they let a homeless kid or someone live in them.
Live in it. Exactly.
That just shows you, like, it just mentally, subconsciously show you it's all about the dollar, and we bite it and just go with it. You know,
Hey, did
that's
y'all
how the
know it's
program
more?
is.
Did y'all know it's more
that
vacant
vehicle
houses
could
than it
take
is
you
homeless people?
somewhere, and you could get
No, listen right
somewhere
quick. I'm
just
gonna give it
from
right
having
to
a
you, the boy.
vehicle.
Listen, I'm gonna give it right to you. Did you know it's more vacant houses than it is homeless people in the
Oh
world?
yeah, I know
There's
that.
more
I know
there's
that.
more vacant houses than there is people living on the streets. They can get them
I
houses
know that
away.
for
What
sure,
they
bro.
do, they tear that shit down and make it land. But go ahead, the boy.
No, you guys go ahead, man. You guys on point. That's the truth. We're talking truth.
And another point, Cautious said, like, when he said, like, we wait till we have to do it, so we don't never make the choice. We don't never try to do it when we got a decision. We do it when we have to, and that's why we was brought back here, to fight them temptations and do the right thing and grow and shit like that, you know, and grow from that. That's your growth right there. All this evil you see out here, or what doesn't help you grow, is for you to discard and grow and become better each day, each hour. Shit. You know what I mean? All these temptations, from meat to whatever. Let's go on and on. Money, you know what I mean?
TV.
Being right all the time, knowing the truth. The list go on and on. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying?
Man, that's just how it is, bro. I'm telling y'all, man. We all know this shit, and that's the crime. That's the crime shame of it. We know this, but it's like we still indoctrinated too. I ain't acting like I'm not indoctrinated. I grew up in the same system y'all grew up in. Like,
We
I
do it
mean,
for the fam, though. We do it for
I
the
find
fam. Just
myself
like
still watching basketball every now and then, or shit like that, like stupid shit. But I know for a fact that I'll do whatever it take, bro. I don't gotta have this shit. I don't even shop. I'm not a consumer no more. I don't buy shit unless I got to. I don't give a fuck about Jordan, Gucci, Louis, none of that bullshit. I wear
Right.
the same
And that's
work
step
boots
one.
and safety vest
Not
jacket
being
every
ignorant consumer. Yeah. Not being
yeah.
no,
ignorant
you'll be
consumers.
lying to yourself
Non-aware.
if you don't give a fuck about shit that make you happy. The point is how hard we gotta work for this shit that make us
Gucci shouldn't
happy.
make you
That
happy.
But see
enslavement.
that, but Sir
Like
Drop,
hell
that
Gucci,
yeah,
shit,
but
we
hold
was
on,
black,
drop.
bro.
Drop. That
Listen,
shit
bro.
shouldn't
Gucci
make
shouldn't
I
you
make
hear
us
you.
happy,
happy,
bro.
Listen right
bro.
quick. Like this blunt I'm smoking, right? This shit ain't free. I want a blunt, bro. They make our wants so expensive that it's not fair no more. So now we gotta, like you say, just stand up and say, fuck what I want. I want this shit to be free, right? If LeBron, back to the basketball game, if the basketball players, right, once it's a sold out arena, right? And they say I ain't going to play. I'm not playing, bro. Every basketball player, I'm not going out there to play, right? All the fans gotta disperse. Same thing. I ain't going to work. All the employers gotta disperse. Same thing. I'm not paying my. I'm not going to court. The court gotta disperse, right? If nobody went to court right now that got a case, what can they do? If nobody paid their rent
That's
and,
what
and
we
they,
talking
they
about.
gave everybody listen, they gave everybody an eviction notice, right? And you said I ain't leaving. Everybody said it. What the fuck they gonna do? They gonna evict a billion people? They can't do nothing. We gonna still be living in the house that we paying rent for. I don't abide by, right? So if don't nobody abide by the rent, all they can do is cut the bills off, right? Reason why they don't, what'll happen is now your gas and electric will be $20 a month because you ain't been paying it, and they need some type of circulation of the money. If we quit circulating the money, they fall. That's the whole link. That's the master link.
Yeah.
The money,
The power
right?
goes
If we
back. The
say I
power
ain't
goes
paying
back to
nothing,
where it
cut
belongs.
it off. I ain't buying no food. I'm just gonna walk in the store and take it.
Get that
I'm gonna
shit.
walk in the, yeah. I'm gonna just take it. I'm gonna cut
And
my
once
electric
everybody
on
take
with
it
a
off,
wrench from Home Depot.
once everybody take it off, We just gonna have to start worrying about what we gonna do after that. But we ain't gonna worry about that shit. The catching come for the
You
hanging.
won't have to worry, because if everybody take it, then it's over.
It is what it
But if
is.
you take
Exactly.
it, they gonna lock your ass up. But if we all take it, ain't nothing they can do. Go ahead.
The power back where it belongs, with us. Like karma, we shouldn't be serving the government. The government should be serving us.
They work for us. Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? It's not every man should have food, shelter, and clothes, and not at the expense of his back and his labor. Like at the expense of the universe. We are kids of the universe, not of no damn government. No government brung me here. The goddamn universe brought me here, bro.
Truth, when you take everything from the earth and then sell it back to us.
Yeah,
that's
for our labor. Yeah, for our own blood. It's like we paying ourselves
our
with
own labor
ourselves.
that manufacture the products that we use.
Facts.
And then we have to buy back the
they
same
take
fucking
everything
products
from the earth and sell it back to us, and that's
To
their
you.
power.
Yes,
That's
they do.
deep.
There's
Yes,
a mic
they do.
drop. That's what they
Think
do,
about
bro.
it. You need trees to breathe, and what they make? What trees make? Paper to make money.
Yeah,
How ironic is that, bro? If we not breathing,
Not
we
only
making
Like
money.
the Bible.
trees
You right,
make all your houses and them buildings you live in, because all of them are wood frame
Yeah, all these
structures.
houses.
Majority
You
of
gotta
them are
use the
wood
wood.
frame construction.
The foundation of the house be all wood. That's trees. Like, and they chopping the motherfuckers down to make restaurants and then
Well, that's why they chop down majority of the wood
and
is
then
for
everybody
lumber.
mad. Look, everybody mad at the raccoons and shit. And all the animals that's coming in your property, the rats and shit. Y'all taking they motherfucking home. Where they gonna go? Y'all chopping they shit down. And then y'all want them folks to not come on our property or be in your garbage can and shit. Man, stop it. But yeah, cotton trees money made from cotton, but that's still a slick tree. So, but they do use paper. They make paper cups, paper plates, paper towels, paper notebook paper, newspaper,
Everything we see come
magazines.
from the earth. That's my point. If
that
anything ain't
bullshit
made
money
of wood,
come
it's
from
made of
cotton. You
glass
ain't know that.
or it's made of
Yeah, I did.
steel.
Dojo told me that shit. I
Not
looked
you.
it up.
I'm talking about the people we talking to, because I ain't know that. I thought money
Yeah, I
came
ain't know
from
it at
wood.
first. Dojo put me on this shit about shit a month ago. Yeah, and I looked it up. Yeah, but it's still a
Money
tree
came
though.
from
It's a
cotton.
tree still. It's a tree. Yeah, it's a cotton. But still, that's still ain't what they used to make you do. Pick that shit. You used to be out there. You not you, but your ancestors was picking that shit, picking their own money, picking their money. Man, for real, bro. They got us so fucking delusional, man. We do. I say it's self-inflicted. Everything. The God, the devil, the hurt, the pain, everything
What
you
it
go
is
through is self-inflicted.
brainwashing.
Yeah, self-inflicted.
Brainwash.
They taught you to whoop your own ass. They ain't got to do shit. You will sit back and kick your own ass for them folks. They don't got to do shit for you. They already influence you. The tell our vision is right there for you to keep putting a message out in your brain. And then you got all these lost motherfuckers when you talking to them. They don't want to hear shit you got to say. They think you crazy. So you gonna stop talking to them. And now you got sleep motherfuckers is around. And you just, it's so fucked up, bro.
But how can you tell your kids?
They created this artificial consumer world where everything's like pretty much based on consumption, and majority of what we're consuming is all majority a blend of artificial, with the original thing. Because if it's just straight artificial, it won't sustain you for long. But majority of what they have is all artificial and some half artificial and half organic. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's like they create this world, and so every generation that's coming up, look at the generations from like we're older men, so we're 70s boys and shit. So look at all the 90s boys. Like they don't know all the shit the 70s boys know. Like fuck, they're all into this technological age where they forgot how to freaking grow grow a little plant or any little thing. They don't know.
They probably will be
Probably know
amazed.
about his hamburgers.
They'll be amazed. Look, boy, they'll be amazed if you show them what a seed do. You show them what a seed do, put it in the ground, watch the tree go. They'll be like, they'll be
That's
like,
what I'm saying. Because they done take out the potatoes out of the ground and turn it into potato chips with all the oil, the hydrogenated oil, and they done put it all in individual bags, and they got us all to start consuming all of that and individualize everything. No, it's not a keg of beer. It's all a 2-quart.
Like,
or
like
a
the average
6-pack.
person don't know. You can go to the store, right? You can buy a potato, right? Take that potato and bury it, right? At the end of the season, you will have 3,000 potatoes because it's deep rooted. This is where they get deep rooted from. People looking for the seeds, but the root is the natural. And you understand? So if I plant a potato, right? I got 100 bags of potatoes, right? I can trade that off for something else, or I can sell it to the fates of men, right? Now, or I can just feed my family off the potatoes alone. They got us thinking we need all this other shit. You can live off potatoes and water, right? You can literally live off this shit. You can build a tent, plant a potato, and never have to pay a bill in your life and eat forever, right? They knowing this.
Yeah.
Never mind the seeds. I'm just
Because you
talking
make
about the
potato
roots.
soup, you're making fries, you're making mashed potatoes. You go shoot you an animal or whatever, elk or a deer or something. There you got some meat, or go catch
No, that's
yourself
a
some
want
fish.
though. You can just literally
You see what
eat
I'm
the
saying?
potatoes without cooking them. You don't
That's
gotta go
right.
shoot nothing. You can gather your water and eat the potatoes, right? Alone. And that's enough for you will live longer than all of us because you ain't eating deer meat.
But look, you
That's
don't want
right.
you
But
you
that's what
don't
I'm
want
saying.
that.
That's how good the land is. You don't even need all of that, because if you want, you don't even have to live on the potatoes alone, because you could grow some corn too. And now you got corn and potato in the pot, and then you could grow some tomatoes and peppers too, and now you got those stirring up in the pot. Like,
yeah, and check it out. You really ain't even got it, man. Like the human body is so amazing that you really don't even gotta eat a lot of shit, man. And if they wasn't blocking the sun and shit and taking the hydrogen out of the air and giving us oxygen and making our bodies dense, you know what I'm saying? We wouldn't even have cravings to eat like we do. So it's really like and then there's some places where one of our plates in America will feed a whole family of 7. My one plate will feed a family of 7, bro. So if you can take your one plate and limit that shit, like I should be able to spend $100 a month, or not even spend. I should be able to go out in my yard and just grab some couple potatoes, like you said, a couple corns, and some cabbage or whatever, and come in the house, throw it in there, season it up with my spurs, herbs and spices, and I got a meal, bro, for 2 or 3 days. Because all I need to do is just eat enough to be not hungry. You eat to live, not live to eat.
If we eat one time a day, you won't have this colon cleansing. You won't have this like we know the food killing us regardless. No matter what you take in your body is killing you. They made sure of that, right? So then they tell us you gotta brush your mouth 3 times a day and you gotta eat 3 times a day. When really you brush your teeth in the morning, that's suitable. You eat at night, that's suitable. You shouldn't be starving in the morning if you ate a meal at night. So
at
they got us
night. That's
thinking we
right.
gotta eat 3 meals, brush our teeth 3 times a day, right, with the fluoride, and drink how much water that they poison? I think it's like 8 ounces of water every 3 hours. You're supposed to take so many.
It's
I
about 2
forget what it
liters a
is,
day.
but
Actually, they were saying that you really should drink only when you're thirsty, and if you was eating more fruit, you wouldn't even need water really.
But before that, they were saying it's about 2 liters of water you need every day.
Yeah, half
and
of
they
your body
say
weight, half
don't
of your
eat
body
when
weight
you hungry.
Is what was
Don't wait till
recommended.
you hungry to eat, and don't wait till you sleepy to sleep.
Right.
That's a health.
And look, And just what you just said, that's the same thing with don't wait till these folks make us have to fight these motherfuckers now when you got a choice, bro. You see, everything we talk about leads back to that, taking that choice and making your choice be what you need to do. Priorities need to be first, bro. You need to not wait till somebody force your hand to do it. You don't need to wait till you sleepy to sleep. You don't need to wait till you hungry to eat. You don't need to wait till you know what I'm saying? So it's weird, man.
You back, Huey? Can we hear you?
But yeah, man, I'm gonna go and holler at y'all, man. I don't want to push my opinion on nobody, bro. I just like to come say something.
You better push that opinion.
It's not pushing that truth. You better push that truth.
We gotta know we gotta fight, and how we gotta fight, you know. That's how we gotta fight.
We need to hear that voice, bro.
Is by being independent for us.
Right.
For us and us working for us instead of going out working for some corporation that you don't even know. You don't even know who owns it.
Right.
Because don't nobody own it. They got you thinking they own something by paperwork. A motherfucker come to you right now and say, I just bought this house, right? If you renting, and you got to get the fuck out by the pen. They done signed something. Your landlord done sold the house, and they said, you got to get the fuck out. We tearing this bitch down and building a mall. Period. You got to get the fuck out off a pen stroke. They don't got to force you now. Now it's legislated. Now, whatever we sign, we, not us, as far as me and you, whatever they sign is God. So they can come right now, bro, and go to everybody's house and say, this land has been occupied by the Russians. Get the fuck out. Can't nobody say nothing. You can say, I ain't leaving my home. I paid for it. They're going to be like, get your ass out or you going to jail. I ain't going to, you're going to get shackled the fuck up and go to jail. That's why we need a defense, man, because the way they funky handling us, we don't got nobody to slap the dog shit out of them. And if we slap the dog shit out of them, we locked up. And we right. We like, hold on, bro. Dude blew down and said my house is foreclosed.
And if you don't come correct, you're considered a terrorist.
Listen.
You're deemed terrorist.
Dude blow down and say your house is foreclosed, right? By the landlord, but you've been paying your rent. And they'll tell you to get the fuck out. You like, where my money? Handle it with the landlord, right? No, bro. Y'all ain't about to. I don't give a fuck what that landlord did. I'm staying here no matter what. If everybody, listen, if everybody don't pay rent, won't nobody get evicted. If one person don't pay rent, he getting evicted. If everybody say, I ain't paying y'all shit, bro.
Because it won't be nobody to come put you out. Who gonna come put you out? Because everybody gonna be rebelling, bro. It's gonna be a beautiful thing, but it's only gonna happen once everybody realize that they've been fucking lied to and they living a fucked up ass lie. And until then, we just talking in circles, bro. So I mean, you
listen, the court system, right? I went to court for a suspended license, right? They like, yeah, go downstairs and sign up. They act like they was giving me a break. Go down to the second floor and they're gonna schedule for house arrest, right? I left the whole building. Do you know I never got a warrant or nothing? They can't do nothing about it. They gotta catch you within a week and that paperwork is buried. They not gonna even know you got a warrant if you have a warrant for 2-3 months.
Yeah, because you ain't coming in there. You ain't coming in there participating and letting them know. They'll have to go through their database and then you will pop up like, this guy, or you will get stopped by the police or something, and then they'll be like, run your name, then they'll see it. But other than that, yeah, you just another number.
You go
bro,
long
it's kind of like
though,
look, drop. It's kind of like drop. It's kind of like this. Back in the day, you used to go into a job and try to get a job. You fill out an application. The people see your face. They might could tell you a good person. You will get the job. Now you got to go online, fill out for it. You just another fucking name. They don't know who you is. You just a name now with an application. They could just overlook you or not even see you. You know what I mean? So like we give everything power, man. I'm telling you. And back with before I go, the dude when he was talking about the words, man, that's true, bro. We've been using these same words for eons and long time, and we not getting nowhere with this same old fucked up language, bro. We gotta start the attention in the words may not be your attention, but the words you use are intended for the power that it got. And when you giving it there, you giving your power away by default because you using the language or the words that they taught you. And when we use them, we giving up. We okay, now we know this shit bad. So what's wrong with us starting to try to change it? Like let's try. Like people always want to say, well, you know, ain't nobody going, well, we used to saying this for better lack of words. And man, fuck that, man. Let's just stop doing that. Everybody just it's not even hard. That's petty. Changing your words, changing the way you think. Before you say something, you know it's fucked up. You just catch yourself, like and try to correct yourself.
That's
like
at least that's trying to make progress, right?
Exactly, and that's the least we can do is start trying to change how we talk to each other and what we. Good morning. Yeah. What you want me to be sad? You want me to have a good sad day?
Yeah, like stop saying that because it's not right. Like
it ain't because they've been saying that shit all our life and we ain't got nowhere.
Black people, you know, stop calling people black, like, you know,
exactly.
They're real about it. Like, stop saying stuff that literally don't even make no sense and is a cursive, you know. Stop doing that.
It's cursive.
If you can't stop yourself, then you're not conscious. You know, this is the meaning of conscious. You know, it's like that's why I say all the time, you don't go back saying the earth is a globe now that you know that it ain't round like that. You know what I mean, bro?
Right. That's what I'm saying.
The globe round, bro.
No,
the globe round, bro.
Look, this shit and hey, the globe, that shit so crazy to me though, because like I was just watching some shit this morning on channel 13 on my little local stand, and they kept showing CGI when they talk about we landing on Mars, we landing rovers on Mars. It's computer generated images every time, but then when they show the actual thing that they building, it's all big and bulky, and you can see the rubber on the tire. You can tell it's real. But then when they show the video of them dropping it on Mars and this shit like cartoons, bro, and we got to sit back here and really think that it's real. Like, show me the real footage. Show me the real footage.
Thermos field, right? They tell us the thermos field. I think that's the name. That shit like 3,000
Celsius or some shit. Yeah, hot as fuck, burning. And then you got your firefighters. All right, go ahead.
Listen. The highest material we got on Earth can only withstand like 800 temperature, right? They said the material that the rover traveled through this thing that would disintegrate any material we got on Earth. It'll disintegrate it once it touch it, and it take like 11, 12, 13 hours to get through this sphere, right? At the speed of light, I mean. And they telling us they went through this and went to the moon. They launched a rover on Mars. They did this, that, and the third. When the material on Earth can't even go through the sphere they told us. So now we got to say, okay, everything y'all told us is fake if what you saying is real, or everything you told us is fake if the fear is real.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's a lie.
It's one of them take my word for it, motherfucker. And if you go talking to people who taking a word, they gonna be showing me your ass. That nothing. You crazy, bro. Why you? I had a guy was showing that man this shit. I was like, bro, look at this shit. It's fake. You think that's fake? I'm like, look at it, man. You can't. Even my 7-year-old daughter can see that it's fake. Like, it's retarded, bro.
You can't tell a grade 6 student, A level grade 6 student that you ever went to the moon. What? With the science that you're teaching them nowadays, because they'll just look at you and say you're stupid, man.
Yeah,
you can't go through it. You can't go through that layer. You know what I mean? You can't go through that fucking that hot
now
layer.
If they give you the picture of the moon, right? They show you the Earth, right? They on the moon, right? But they show you the Earth, right? Do you know ain't no stars between it? Ain't none of that shit between it. Ain't no satellites. Ain't nothing. They show you a straight picture of the Earth from the moon. That's how you know it's fake. Where's them satellites? Where's the clouds?
Man, even
Where
hey, drop. Even when they show the pictures of the satellites, that shit be fake. Who
Every
filming the
fucking thing they
satellites?
show is
Who
fucking fake.
filming the satellites, bro? What's filming the satellites? Filming the Earth? Then what the fuck? Why you just if we so fucking crazy and wrong? Why they just won't show us the real image? Show us the image. We'll shut the fuck up.
That can't show you real. It's animation, bro.
It's all fake, man. That shit's so fake, bro. I be trying to see. I be trying to really see it. It's not real, man. I can tell when I see something that's real or what I perceive to be real. But when I see the shit that they tell me
right there, they tell you right there that it's all animated. They tell you, they don't hide
it. You can see it though. You can see it, bro. You can literally see the rover so fake.
You debunk it, right? They give you the astronaut suit, right? So you got the astronaut suit on.
Yeah. I got you.
You got these big ass gloves on, right? And then they tell you to go to the satellites and fix them with them gloves on. You can't even grip a boat, bro.
Yeah, then that shit gotta be hot.
You can't grip shit. But they telling you they fixing shit at the space station. Y'all can't build no space
look, now
station.
check this out, bro. Now check this out. You down here on Earth, you got firefighters running in the hot ass buildings, but y'all got some shit that can go out of space. Get them firefighters, them motherfucking astronaut suits, so they won't get dying in them hot ass buildings and shit. Like, why make these cars out of that material so they won't blow up and burn up and man, come on, like that's how you know they full of shit. Cause why would you make this important shit to go somewhere that we ain't probably gonna ever be able to go no way? But then you got people right here every day in life, and you won't even use none of that shit that you can use for fake shit. If that shit really can withstand all that fire and pressure and shit, yet these people use it here.
Don't call them on that. They're probably watching the live right now. You'll hear them announce.
Listen.
Oh, we got the space fire suit now.
Yeah, well, they need to do it. They need to do
gloves. We ain't even got to go that deep so they can understand it. Put on some gloves and put something together, right?
With some gloves on, right?
Gloves, right? And try to put the bike together or put your TV stand together with gloves on. They telling me they got astronaut gloves on and they building a satellite. They fixing a satellite and
you can't even hardly get your food at the oven with a big ass glove on. So
and they built the whole they maintenance in space stations, bro, with these gloves on. They floating upside down. They doing all this shit,
and they tightening boats. And mind you, the shit still getting drugged by the sun. Everything getting drugged by the sun through the goddamn galaxy, and you up there flying around with gloves on, fixing on shit.
-30, and there's no frost nowhere.
You fixing on shit while Earth flying by you. How you get back to Earth and it's going so fast and spinning so fast and going around the sun so fast? You got to be a common idiot just to take that shit for face value, bro. Simple as that. You really don't pay attention to life.
They tell you that reason why we don't feel the pull of the sun and going through the atmosphere. I mean, going through space at 10,000 miles an hour because we are in the same orbit, sort of like how a helicopter can hover, but it don't leave its destination, right?
If you leave Earth, your ass not on Earth.
Break the orbit. Listen. We break the orbit, right, to go to the moon or go anywhere, go to the space station. Why the Earth don't leave us? We broke the orbit now. You can't use that. Now we floating in space. Why the hell Earth ain't leave us that fast?
Then why the fucking sun don't light up the whole outer space? It's 93 million miles away, but we obviously can look outside and see the motherfucker.
It was just another indoctrination / religion that they were able to make popular belief. You know what I mean?
We gotta go back, the boy. We gotta go back. That bull said, why the sun don't light up everything if it's lighting our shit up?
93 million miles away. We can't even see, an average human can't even see like up to 20 miles or some shit. But we can see 93 million miles away, and this motherfucker only lighting up one little part at a time. and the whole outer
They ain't
space
doing
dark.
shit to space. That's deep.
Man, come on, bro. I
That
don't get
killed
it.
it. That's
Yeah,
the debunk right
it's the
there.
light of the
Why the
universe.
fuck
That's
is
because
it
it's
dark in space if the sun lighting us up and we so far away? That's crazy.
yeah. Where's
That's
the light
deep.
of the universe? Where is it?
Well, cautious that was, boy, I'm saying that on the next live panel. Nigga on Bro Sanchez shit. And I'm saying it. Once 1,000 people watching, I'm saying it, bro. How the fuck is it light here, but it's dark when we leave here, but the sun is out there?
It's out there. And it's matter of fact, we are around it. The sun is in the middle and we all around it, but we don't see that motherfucker when we out of space. Come on, bro. I'm telling you, they taught us not to use our fucking brains, and we good at this shit. We the best at this shit. Just ignore the fuck out of what you see in your reality every day.
Yeah, just
You know the smartest kid in the class get an F? The smartest kid get an
That was
F,
me.
bro.
D's and F's
Or a
doing
D.
fine. Yeah, D's and F's.
D
My daddy said D's and F's doing fine.
Yeah,
told
because you
his
ain't
mama
gonna
that shit.
regurgitate the bullshit. You ain't gonna be able to make sense of the fucking shit they're trying to shove down your head.
My daughter teacher told her that you don't want to go to Africa because it's so poor there. They don't have water. They don't have food. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Anything they got that?
Hey, but no, that was
Isn't it
facts
water?
though. She had a good ass teacher. Cause listen, if you go to Africa, you gonna understand how much you miss America. I mean,
Nah, I
it's
know
like,
that. I know that drop. But I'm saying that's kind of like a lie though, bro. They got all that
Yeah,
shit.
it's like a
Man, look,
they was
propaganda.
trying to
It's like a
disconnect her
far-fetched
from
I
her
got
people. They was
propaganda
I
trying to
to
got a
look like
disconnect her from
they're
her
I got a
people. I
guy
see what
from
you're saying.
Nigeria, right? Firsthand. That man told me first out his mouth. He said, everything we got, they got, bro. It's so many motherfuckers that you can't even document how many people live there. He says people there that you can't even, they're not even listed. Like it'd be a whole 2,000 motherfuckers. They ain't got a social security number, ain't got nothing. Like they there sustain. They got clothes, food, everything. You know what I mean? So
No,
man, we
but it's
just
still different though. If you go to
it's
Africa,
different,
right?
but it
Listen, if
drop.
you go to Africa, right, and you break your ankle, right, you're not going to the hospitals where we're at. You're going to some goddamn makeshift
Hut.
house.
Hey,
Yeah, and they
check it
treating
out.
you there. If
Hey, check it out. This one of the things he told me. He said basically Africa is almost ungoverned. They got certain parts that's governed, but most of this shit just eye for an eye, bro. You can, man, they'll murder your ass, bro. You'll never be seen again. Motherfuckers will eat your ass, bro. They won't even launch an investigation on your ass. It's so many motherfuckers like that to the point where if you know it's like that, these people are not type of, like, they ain't gonna kill you on no purpose, like just doing the shit. What they do is it's an eye for an eye, like it should be. If you violate me, I violate you. So if you walking around with all these type of people, then most people stay in their lane, bro. They don't no feet.
and it's
Because they know
places
they can
here like that, man. It's places here, man, to where it's only 5 police officers in the whole region. I mean, you can end up somewhere here, motherfucker can pull you out your car, rape your wife, kill you, this, that, and the third. Ain't gonna be no paperwork on it. Ain't no 911. Ain't none of that. You in the swamplands. You dealing with land people, right? And this is more than cities, right? It's only like 50 cities across the whole United States, right? It's more land that's not governed in the United States. If you travel, your car break down, you end up somewhere. Ain't no AAA, ain't no call the police, ain't no paramedics.
None of
You
that.
in mountaineer land. The mountaineers looking at you like you need me, don't you? You're hurt. Let me take you to my hut and get you nursed back together, right? Ain't no hospital. Ain't no, man, this parts in America where if you run out of gas, you got 100 miles before the next gas station. 100. 100. You stuck in the desert, bro. Ain't no Walgreens. There's no none of that shit,
Yeah,
bro.
you
You
better
looking
pray
at
somebody
cactuses and animals
drive
for like
pass it
3
by
hours.
and pick you up or get you some gas.
He said, "Ain't no Walgreens, ain't none of this,
Ain't none of that shit. You gonna die, bro.
no
You gonna die.
Amoco,
This
no
how they stop us
Chevrons."
travel to find the different planes. Because if we try to find this land they hiding, there's not enough resources to make it to the land they hiding, and they know it. You're gonna run out of gas, you're gonna run out of air fuel, you're gonna run out of food before you even make it to the land we hiding. Cause we ain't paved no roads. We ain't got no gas stations for you to refill your plane. Now they got drones and shit that can come refill your plane. But what average person can afford a plane and a drone to come refill the plane?
Well,
You see what I'm
they said
saying?
they was like saying the airplanes is got more of a some kind of dynastic like air, like it basically uses less fuel and it use more of recycled air, like some kind of shit. The way I don't know how I seen the little documentary on it, but like just like the shit they give us is the shit we just take for face value, but I can kind of believe it because I've seen airplanes just hovering, like motherfucker wasn't even moving. The motherfucker just and like I think that's what they be doing too when they be telling you how long your flight gonna be. I think when they get so far close, they just slow it down and it'd be like you because he can't even tell you moving. Normally you can kind of see you moving, but at some point I didn't flew a couple times and I'm very observant, so that's why I'm speaking on it. But like you can kind of tell that they using some kind of they ain't really using a lot of gas no more or fuel. You know what I mean? I think the fuel for the most part is just to get it in the air. I think they using
Yeah.
more like some kind of air system now.
Like a kite.
Yeah. And it be pumping and pulling and it be recycling the air, pushing it back and pulling it back, and it uses the air. You know what I mean? To perpetuate the motion. But yeah, bro, I see I'll just call it Africa because that's what they call it. I don't know what to call it. Shit. I don't know what none of this shit called. How we know this shit is America? What we know? What do I know? I don't know shit. But I know one thing that I know that you ain't finna piss on me and tell me it's raining. That's one thing you ain't gonna do. But other than that, like I just call shit like like bruh said, for better lack of words. But man, all this shit is fucking bullshit, and we in a world of bullshit, and we need to just stand on the shit we can use as truth to get us through our day-to-day situation. And that's really the most important thing, man. And if we can, everybody needs to just stop fucking doing this shit that they want us to do and do what the fuck we want to do. And
oh, you
what we
back,
need to do.
Huey?
Yeah, Huey been back. Huey been back for a while. Remember, Huey told me don't leave. But I was finna go,
Huey, boy, that
man.
boy
Let y'all
just
have
drop
it,
off
man.
and handle some business and come back in on his own live stream. That's deep.
Yeah, man, the man. I fuck with Huey. When I was telling a nigga in Bro Sanchez chat, I said, Huey P the truth. That nigga laughed at me.
No, bro, Sanchez a real motherfucker, man. That's why he still fuck with us. Cause
No, I'm talking about some
whatever
nigga,
Huey
some
said,
nigga.
listen. Whatever Huey said, he knew that was real shit, and he was like, my nigga, that bull. Sometimes you can't be a yes man to somebody that's doing better than you, as far as a social media concern, right? You gotta be like, hold up, bruh. And when you call them out, if you a real nigga that really fuck with them, they'll listen. Now, listen, he don't listen to me. If I would have said what Huey said, it wouldn't have been no live show afterwards. So that means he really fuck with Huey. Like my brother
Yeah,
said
I ain't
this.
no doubt. I ain't talking about Bro Sanchez. I'm talking about some nigga like he told me to
No, I
get the
wasn't
fuck
talking about
out of.
what you was talking about. I
Yeah,
was
he
just
told me to
bringing
get
out.
the fuck out of. I said, nigga, what? I said, what? He ain't that man. That man be trying to tell you,
No, he
motherfuckers,
proved he wasn't an
every
agent
day.
because he
Hey,
wouldn't have fed into it.
check
And
this
Huey
out
called
though.
him out on it. Like,
Check
listen,
this
Huey
out,
was
sir.
like,
Drop. Check this out, drop. Look, you got,
never mind.
like I said, if you understand, you smart as a motherfucker, and you understand everything you know. And when a nigga try to tell you that the words you choosing are fucking putting you deeper in debt and spells and curses, and you laugh at them or you keep on continuing to use them dumbass words, like you're not trying to better yourself, bro. I'm telling you, I just said that a second ago. We
Now, what
should
Huey
try to,
was saying though,
like you
listen,
got
Cautious.
1,000 people watching you, 87,000 subscribers.
Yeah,
Like
bro.
who
And you gotta break that spell.
Listen, bro.
So
right? So
you have influence, bro.
who better to start the goddamn change than a motherfucker who already got enough people
No, it
watching?
wasn't that though. It was this. It was like you moving different, and I see it. Why are you moving like that? That's all Huey was saying. You moving different. I've been fucking with you for 2-3 years, bro. And the shit you doing is different. Why is you doing that? And I'm about to call you out on it. Now, what made it real with bro was I'm gonna answer you on it, and I know what you thinking, but it ain't like that, and I see why you think that. They handled that shit like grown men, bro, and I respect that shit to the fullest. Because if bro didn't address that, you an agent, bro. If you ain't addressed what the hell just happened, you an agent. By him addressing it, he's still fucking with the people. He's still an agent ain't allowed to fuck with us in case they trolling. That's the only way. Like I know agents that don't even got a channel. I watch them troll, right? And I press their picture and I go to their page. They have no content, but they got a lot to say. That mean who sent you? If you got content, I'ma subscribe. But I'm going to your channel after you trolling, and I don't see no videos, no content. That means you either a fan of somebody or you was sent to disrupt something. Because why don't you have no content if you got this big ass mouth? You understand? You in the chat like, yeah, this, that, and the third, trying to control the
Yeah, but
narrative, right? Then I press
the
on your
agent will
picture.
respond to the agent will
Go ahead, the
respond
boy.
to keep his cover, right? The agent will respond to keep his cover, so he don't have to blow his cover. You see what I'm saying? And just like bro was saying too, because I typed that in the chat like couple days before that live stream. Yeah, because somebody was in the chat calling bro an agent. And I'm like, yeah, bro is an agent with an agenda to tell the truth. You see what I'm saying? Because
Hey, do you
that's
think
what
if
I
I
fuck
started
with, bro.
moving
That's
crazy,
why I fuck with bro
UEP wouldn't
Sanchez,
call
because
me out?
he tells the truth. You see what I'm saying?
Listen, the
So
boy.
when I hear him talking certain way, I feel the same way like how Huey P felt. You see what I'm saying? Because
no, listen.
This ain't the guy that you're used to. Like you can tell when your
that's right,
daddy
and
acting
that's a
funny.
lack of consciousness.
Listen, bro.
Yeah,
That's
you can
right.
tell if your
Listen,
daddy
if I
acting
start
funny with
moving
you.
crazy, right?
Like if
If
your girl mad
UEP,
at you, you know she mad at you because she gonna act different. So you gonna ask her what's
listen,
wrong.
listen. If I start moving different, right? And next thing you know, Huey P look up and see I got 10,000 subscribers overnight, right? And I start acting crazy. By him fucking with me on a whole nother level, he gonna call it out. Like, what's up with Drop? Hold on. What the fuck, bro? I think Drop tripping on us, right? That's all he did. By the response bro Sanchez gave, it made it he cleared himself, right? If right now I call Polite an
No, I
agent,
wouldn't say that
Polite
because
is
the
not
next
gonna
day he's
address it,
posting
right? Because he an
black
agent.
people
Listen.
video,
Yep,
bro.
yep. I was
So
just gonna
the
say that,
point
the boy.
never fucking went
Right.
across,
Yep.
bro. You know what
The
I'm saying?
next
You
day.
didn't get the fucking point
Yep.
that we were
Yep.
trying to fucking make.
Fact.
You and deliberately
Fact.
ignored our fucking point.
Yep.
That's how I
Went
fucking
straight back.
see that. I see that as a
Hey.
spit in the fucking face.
Hey,
Because I ain't gonna take that in
yeah.
that fucking man.
Real
I'm
talk.
telling you
Real
that
talk.
straight. See?
Real talk.
Bro, you can't be on that shit, bro. You see what I'm saying? This is real fucking shit, bro. And when bro brought it, you see what I'm saying? When bro brought it up and you're gonna take it into your hands to ignore it, first of all, and then the next day you still posting black people.
Do you know how much money bro Sanchez? Listen.
Or anything like that, bro. You have
Listen,
a
the
big
boy.
following, bro. So if you're not pushing that agenda,
Listen
bro,
right quick, bro.
you're supposed
Listen.
to be
Do
breaking
you know
the
how much
spell, bro.
money? Do you know how much money bro Sanchez turned
money,
down
bro.
to fuck with us? We talking 10,000 a month, bro. He literally turned it down. That's why he's still at 85,000 subscribers. He'd be at 1 million if he accepted the deal. You understand? They daggled it in his face. They put the carrot in front of the goat.
But
You
drop,
understand? They thought the goat was gonna chase it.
He ain't
And he
telling.
was like, nah,
and
I
you
can't
can't
leave my
fucking bro.
people.
Look,
Bro,
drop.
what do you think Bill Nipsey? What do you think Bill Nipsey and all the great men that sell CD out of their fucking thing, bro? Bro. Because we gonna forever support that. It ain't about this fucking YouTube. Don't make that shit, bro. You think where the fuck you think I'm at? I'm in Canada, bro. I support bro fucking Sanchez. You see what I'm saying? I got
If you
bros
get
all over in Jamaica.
75,000
I got
subscribers,
bro
bro.
Sanchez. All
Listen,
over I'm
let me
gonna
ask you a
promote, bro.
question.
You see what I'm saying?
Let me ask you a question.
We're gonna promote
The
that,
boy.
bro. You see what I'm saying?
The
Because
boy.
it's about the truth, bro. It's
But
not
to put
about
him,
it's not
but to
about
put him
Let
over
me
the
ask you
hump,
a question, the boy.
to
Let me ask the
put
boy the question, right? You get 70,000 subscribers, right? And they call you. They're hey, the boy. I got 10 topics I want you to talk about for the next 6 months. I'm gonna give you 10,000 a month. You know how hard it is to say no.
Nah, you can
Get the
say
fuck out of here. No, it's hard.
You
He
can
did
say
it, bro.
now,
That making
but
the
you
truth,
ain't gonna
bro.
say now. But at the same time, drop. That's where we go back to saying that money control motherfuckers, bro. You control. So now you an agent.
No,
and
when you
you
say
and you
no,
look
that means
now.
money not controlling you.
Now
When you
I
say
right,
no,
but
you ain't an agent now.
now right, but still, bro. How look? It's motherfuckers that'll pay you in your Patreons and all that shit in your cash apps. They'll give you money like that to keep you doing what they want you to do, talking about black and white and all that shit. And you really don't want to do it, but the money's so good that you can't help yourself. Cause bro, I'm telling you, that'll be the last thing bro need to do. Really is the first thing he should be doing is try to kill that shit, because he's not racist, but his spirit is, because we indoctrinated with that shit. But now working on yourself to stop being like that, it will put him on. He already got everybody that's gonna ride with him. He don't need nobody else.
But when you in the Air Force, man, when you in the Air Force, you gotta unite. Listen, listen right quick.
You can't do this full time all day and not get paid, bro. That's the bottom line to what bro
bro. When you in the Air Force, right? The boy. When you in the Air
shit's
Force,
real, ain't it?
All right, listen. When you in the Air Force or any of that shit, they drill you. The drill sergeant drill you to respect brethren. I don't give a fuck what color he is. If he die, you better wrap his wound up and carry him back to base, bro. They now listen. This is why, since he was in the Air Force, it comes off like that. He like from the hood. You in the hood. You watching all this shit. You doing all this shit. You rapping apes up. You got scales. You making money, and then you go to the Air Force, and they beat that shit out of you and make you unite to the civilization, which is all different breeds, right? And then you come back to teach us. Now, when you come back to teach us, we still in them slums, and we still under the indoctrination by food by all means necessary. All means necessary. My daughter gonna get her fucking diapers if she need diapers. I don't give a fuck if I gotta slap the shit out you for them diapers. My daughter is not about to shit and piss on the floor, bro. Period. And that's
We know, real.
everybody, right?
We're
So
keeping
that
it
get
real.
us under the
We
system.
ain't going in the garbage to get it, yo.
Nah, the boy, you don't like listening, bro. Go
Now,
ahead, man.
drop it ain't that drop.
go ahead,
What we telling you is, all we saying is we with him too. I fuck with him. That man woke me up, bro. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I asked. One thing about it, if you ask the universe for something, it's gonna give it to you. All you gotta do is ask. People don't even realize it's that simple. Ask and you shall receive, right? Anything. Now check this out. I fuck with him, but he got that last little thing he gotta do, bro. He gotta change the language, bro. He got it because we already, bro. He gonna eat. He gonna eat, bro. He gonna eat because
listen. I got 700 subscribers, right?
Look, drop. He gonna eat, drop, because he got the support he already need. Man, you go in, bro. Sanchez chat and look how many motherfuckers be bigging up him and say something about bro Sanchez. You gonna get dismantled, bro.
They do me all the time. They do me all the time.
Got what he
but what I'm
need, bro.
saying is this: the higher ups, give you a narrative to push, right, for a certain amount of money, and he not pushing it. Huey called him out on it. Huey like, man, what's up with Joe Brown? What's up with these 3 last streams? And he like, yeah, you right, bro. So they had their little bicker, but then they came to a head because he ain't sell out. If he would have sold out, he wouldn't even address Huey P. He'd have been like, fuck them niggas. I'm cutting all them niggas off. I'm about to have nothing but agents on my shit.
Yo,
you see what I'm saying? So he proved
like,
that he wasn't an agent,
I
but
feel like, but
Huey
yeah, Drop,
proved that they
we
gave
ain't
him the
saying that,
proposition.
Drop. You keep saying
I
that,
don't
bro.
think
We
he's
ain't
an
saying,
agent,
we not
bro.
saying he no agent, bro. We just saying that he
Okay.
got the power, he got the torch. Bro Sanchez got
Yeah.
the torch, and we want Bro Sanchez to just be what, like, push the shit.
Tell the
Cause what Huey saying is really not profound. It's really the fact, man, that we are not different, bro. We all are the same. Everybody is a fucking different shade of brown, and that's a fact. Because if you look at dough, when you put dough in the oven, dough look white, don't it? It look like creamy, beigey. That would be considered a white person, right? That we call white. You put it in the oven, what do it turn to? Brown and brown and brown and brown till it gets so brown. If you leave it in there, it look dark, it look black, but it's still brown. So you can't sit here and tell me that everybody ain't brown, bro. You just either a light brown motherfucker or you a dark brown motherfucker. So if we gonna call each other colors, let's just be brown. That's the only color that ain't even in the rainbow. So that means that's pretty much us.
Hey,
Everybody's the brown.
Sidebar. Hey, this is a sidebar. Y'all see my picture, right?
Yo.
You see the CC, right? That's 33, right? You see the triangle in the middle, right? This Halloween. You see the
Mic check.
triangle in
1,
the middle,
2,
right?
3. Mic
Then
check.
you see the wings of
We hear
horse,
you,
right?
bro.
This all demonic symbolism. Listen, let me put it closer. You see the CC in the eyes, right? You see the triangle, right? And then at the mouth, you got the wings of Horus. Halloween ain't nothing but a demonic, but y'all go ahead. That was off topic. Y'all go ahead.
Yeah, like
Go
I
ahead,
was
Yo,
saying, bro.
check it.
Like, bro, we're not trying to talk bro down or anything. It's like what I'm trying to say
that's
is
what
that.
I could get on. Let me get in it right fast.
Hold on, because I'll be real brief. You see what I'm saying? I just want to see bro tell the truth, because when it comes to that division shit, when it comes to the black and white shit, when it comes to you calling the people black and us not knowing what black means by law, you see what I'm saying? It ain't helping us. You know, you could teach about electromagnetism and all that stuff, but at the end of the day, we need to learn how to eat. We need to learn how to be self-sufficient. We need to know how to pay our bills so that we could live our lives and raise our children, man. You know what I'm saying? And that's what needs to be taught. We need to get back to our rights and our free ways of living, bro. And that's what needs to be the focus and the highlight. And if we're gonna talk, we gotta be literally correct. That's all I'm saying. Because the black people narrative is steering a lot of people into this, keeping them into that realm and not really watching the things that they say. And that's very important for you to be conscious of everything that you're saying. Or else why you saying it? If you're just saying shit that you're not conscious and you can't describe exactly what the hell you're talking about, you shouldn't be talking, bro, because then you're gonna create confusion. You shouldn't be teaching. That's all I'm saying, bro. So when it comes to them
Basically,
topics,
you gotta deal with the devil. Listen, you gotta deal with the devil in the flesh. You gotta deal with God in the mind, right? The devil controls all fleshly beings. I don't give a fuck who you is. He gonna fool you. He gonna deceive you, or she gonna deceive you. Whatever it is, flesh is gonna have your brain going into what you need, what you want. This, that, and the third.
What's the devil? What's the devil, Drop? I need to know what's the devil.
Fuck that shit. Let Naughty
Hold
go.
up,
Let
man. Hold
Naughty go.
on, bro.
Let Naughty go.
Hold
Let
on,
Naughty
bro.
go, bro. Don't answer that devil shit. We know that shit bullshit.
No, I'm gonna let Huey answer. What? No, Huey, you gotta say what's the devil, since it's your floor. What's
No,
the
ain't
devil?
no devil. That's just a mindset.
That's just some bullshit.
That's the bullshit. That's
Get the
just
fuck out of here.
That
Man,
shit
you lying like
bullshit,
a
bro.
motherfucker,
That's
man.
all
It's
it is.
Devil,
evil upon us, bro.
de-evil,
A physical
de-evil.
cage, a
No,
spiritual
it's evil
cage,
in you,
some sort
bro.
of
Quit
cage to
playing
put
games
you
with
in.
yourself
It's
now.
live.
Now you lying to
You
yourself.
lived,
You got an
bro.
evil side of you
Bro,
that'll fuck somebody up,
devil
bro.
mean you lived. Devil mean you lived.
It
And
don't
evil
mean that.
mean you alive.
The devil mean,
Evil
listen,
mean you
well, I'll
look.
tell you what the devil is.
Nah,
Let me tell you what the devil
Ain't no
is.
devil, man.
Shit. No, I'm about to tell you what it is, though, in layman terms.
Nah.
Here's what the devil is. The devil is shit you pursue that you don't need.
Shit.
That's
I
how he
should have just
deceives
let
you.
Natty get
So
in.
if you don't
Natty,
need
I'm
it and
sorry,
you
bro.
I want to
pursue
hear
it,
what Naughty
I
got to
was
you
say
trying
real
to
quick.
cut
all
Sorry
you
right,
for
off,
man.
but
jumping
I
in with
All
didn't.
right,
that devil
never
shit.
mind.
Sorry about that,
Yeah,
man. Sorry
devil,
about
go,
that.
Never
yeah, go
mind, man. Y'all
naughty, but
fuck my high up, bro. Don't fuck
go.
my high up. I'm like $50 in on this wig. But go ahead.
Hey, Job, you crazy. Let naughty go, man. Devil just mean you lived, man, and evil mean you live. So go ahead, naughty.
No, it don't. And
Yes, it
wordplay it
do.
mean that.
Yes, it do.
Devil mean your lower self.
No, it
God
ain't.
mean your
No,
higher self. So
no,
when
no,
you do
no,
something fucked up,
no,
when you do something fucked up, you was at your
no,
lower self and you would
no.
check
That ain't no
yourself.
devil, bro. That's
Man,
just
bro, it ain't no
That's a
devil. Then how is
scapegoat.
that
it the
ain't no
most high?
devil, man. That's live. You
Devil is
live, bro.
evil.
Spell it backwards. Spell lives backwards.
Spell
Spell
live
devil.
backwards to this the
Is
fucking
is
devil.
live.
And if
It's
you live
devil. D
backwards,
live.
listen, listen, listen. If you live backwards, the devil
Then
controlling you, bro.
nah, you live,
Period.
bro. You the devil.
If
That
you
means
live
you speaking
accordingly, you
past
going by
tense.
the laws of
You
nature, and
speak
that's
you
God.
speaking
Now listen,
you speaking
if you
Natty,
go
past tense
take
when
against
the
you say
floor,
nature,
devil.
Natty.
you
Natty,
living
take the
backwards.
floor.
Listen, bro, y'all
Don't
motherfuckers ain't listening, bro.
let Naughty
If
go
you
after
go
you get through
according
though.
to
I'm done.
nature, you're living. Listen, you going according to nature, you're living godly. If you go against nature, which is backwards, if you live against nature, you're going backwards, and that's the devil. Now, all of us go against nature. We sitting here eating dead animals. We sitting here chopping down fucking trees. We sitting here making fish
Not
tanks
me.
and captive captivating fucking animals. We got
Not
fucking
me.
dog
Not
kennels.
me.
We
Not
got
me.
listen. That's the devil. I don't know I don't know how y'all don't know the yin and yang, bro. God and devil is the same thing. It's just polar opposites.
Man.
Period.
Same people that
Hey, well,
control
check
you
this
gave
out.
you the yin and yang concept to
Hey,
control
check
you.
it. Check
Sorry
it.
about that.
Check it.
Let Naughty go, y'all, please.
I don't
Go
really
ahead,
know what
Josh.
my I don't know what the problem with Sanchez and you guys is right now at this issue. But once you have 50,000 subscribers on your email, you get like 35,000 a year. I actually seen a I forget it was when me and Court was together. We actually went and did a lookup on certain individuals' income on the YouTube. And I telling you, my boy, one man who we all know get 8 grand a month, anywhere from $500 to 8 grand a month on YouTube. So the money is already a big issue right there.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't care if you my friend or not my friend. I don't, and I know most of you don't hear this. I don't know none of y'all on YouTube. I ain't gonna meet none of y'all on YouTube. Woo, 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 woo. We cool here, but when it come to my money, man, I throwing you under the bus. You understand? Not me necessarily per se. I just giving you a sight on what's going on, and it really backed me up from a brethren where I was loving every bit of what the brethren was speaking, but I seen the true goal. It wasn't we the people. You understand? So if a dish don't come to you guys already, and you guys been rocking for 2 years straight with the I man, it catch on. It only took me a year, if that. You know what I'm
No, the
saying? Catch
boy ain't
on.
sell out, man. If the
But
boy would have sold out, he'd be doing way better. He have 1 million subscribers right now. The bull really said fuck that and fucked with us, man. I respect him for it. Cause the bull could have I guarantee you they came to him and said, we'll give you this to shut the fuck up a month and just talk about these 5 topics. And he was like, all right. He took the first payment. And he like, I ain't doing that. These niggas, but Huey P jumped on his neck off top. And he like, I ain't doing it, bro. Huey P done, because we locked in, bro. I'm talking about people that's locked in, like Naughty. I'm locked into you, bro. You do some fuck shit, I'm gonna be like, hey, Hugh, Naughty done did this, that, and the third. You ain't gonna be like, what? And we gonna call you. If I do some fuck shit, it's getting called upon, right? If somebody's snitching in your hood, that's your boy, the hood gonna be like, that nigga ratting, bro.
Hey,
Boom.
but
Now,
drop. Like, I don't even know how he came in this subject right now. I don't even know why y'all even talk about him, but since we on the subject.
because he the nigga, though. That's
cool.
why.
Since we talking about it, you feel me? I'm gonna keep it 1,000 like I always do. This is when the damn the playbacks coming out and they be sounding like I'm trying to hate on the man, but I'm just calling this shit like it is, man.
No, you ain't never hated. That's why y'all still cool.
Exactly.
And he understood why you came like that.
Because they trying to separate what's the truth. Now, the truth of the matter is, my whole issue with the situation was about the black and white issue. And it wasn't about calling him an agent personally. It was the fact that I called out everybody. I said all the pro-blacks, everybody.
But it wasn't about him, right? That's crazy.
Nobody never addressed that fact that I was saying that everybody out here that's talking who got the platforms and they talking like they are awoke and they steady pushing the black and white issue are the fucking agents. Now, this is my point and I'm sticking to it. Yeah. This is why he stepped his foot in the shoe because he was wearing it and it was close to him because it was coming from me. And we just said his name about it because he another platform that's out here that does it, that we talking about. Now, I talked about everybody else. Sinetta wouldn't say nothing about me because he'd be damned if he let me come on this platform and shit on him on this platform the way that I would.
You're a peon to him.
Because I'm a peon to them. They don't want to hear me. Young Pharaoh, none of them niggas want to hear me. But I called out all them niggas. They all the agents.
Oh no, they'll hear you, Huey. They'll hear you if they see.
Address
Yo.
Stop.
They will
stop right quick.
Hold on.
Hold on,
They will hear you if you had
address
8,000 to 10,000. Hold up, man.
Yeah, get your subscribers up. They'll hear you.
They would. You're right. 8,000, 10,000 subscribers, man, they'll be calling you on their show like left and right.
It ain't even the fact that they don't hear me, right? I know that they hear me, but they not gonna let people know that they hear me. And this is how I know that they hear me. Because when I go to their channels, I'm blocked off of just chatting. So when I know that my power is I'm that powerful that they don't even want me to chat in their rooms, let alone speak on a panel. They don't even want my presence in their room. That means that they are watching and they are aware of this fucking truth that I'm speaking.
Same here. I can't speak. I can't
go to these fucking channels, right?
Down one of them's chat rooms. I can't I won't be responded to be on no panels no more. All because of conscientious objection. Period. Exactly. It's only because of me knowing and objecting because I know what they're saying is bullshit. If you go over there and pigeon neck them, you'll pigeon neck the shit.
No, don't object to nobody though. Don't object to nothing if you want to be heard. You go in there.
You don't gotta go in there.
That ain't right.
You have the right
that
to.
Ain't right.
Why not?
What's the point of talking?
Like if you don't agree, you just
what's the point of talking if you don't go over there?
Niggas, listen.
Hey, drop. What's the point of trying to even get your 2 cents if it's just gonna be the same?
I ain't trying to get no. If you don't catch my gem, I don't give a fuck. What I'm saying is, if you talking about a globe Earth, right, and I'm on your channel, you talking about a globe Earth. I'm not about to be in the chat like it ain't globe, it's flat. I'm gonna be like, man, whatever. I ain't about to be like, you dumb as hell thinking it's a globe. I'm not about to troll nothing. I'm gonna try to figure out why they think it's. Listen, man. I'm gonna try to figure out why they think it's a globe. I'm not trying to figure out how they wrong. I'm trying to say, why the fuck do this dumb nigga believe in Jesus, right? I'm not gonna say dumb nigga, why you believe in Jesus? No, I'm not gonna put that in the chat. I'm gonna be like, okay, let me hear this nigga out.
I don't put that in the chat either. I can go in there
Right.
and agree with him. I can be in there and agree with what he's saying at the subject, and then at the same time, I can turn around and be like, bro, I don't agree with that, this, that, and the third. Or I can just say something.
I ain't gonna even say that because that's your ideology.
I gotta say that I don't agree with what he's saying. I can just type in something that
I ain't talking about you, Huey.
they can block you out because it's not what they're agreeing with. If he in there saying like, if he in there like black power, all my black people this, and I come in there and be like, man, peace to all my brown people, they gonna block me for just putting brown people.
Yep, fact. That's some real shit.
That's a fucking troll.
Because they want the division, bro. That's what they in it for. They in this shit to divide us so they could conquer.
I'm saying, dude ain't do that though.
No,
when Huey came at him with like be our own, that motherfucker said, I'm still in. Listen.
He ain't doing that drop. He not doing that drop,
bro,
but
quit stabbing me, bro. My fucking lungs hurting, bro. Listen. What Huey's saying is, if I say be our own in another chat, an agent gonna block me. If I say be our own in Sanchez chat, he gonna say I'm using that. It's a difference. You know who sold they sold, like how they react.
It's different though, drop. It's different when you say that you gonna utilize it, and that's a fucking mic drop, and then you turn right around and say
black, white in your next title, bro.
Hey, I gotta get that donation though. I gotta pay these bills. I gotta appease. I gotta appease my audience.
You gonna pay your bills, bro, because you got the support of the people.
No, I gotta appease my. I gotta appease my bills.
You want more. The more power a man gets, the more he wants.
Listen. I can't say pro blackity black if it's a fucking 10,000 white folks watching me too, and it's 10,000 black folks watching me. I gotta keep it even and far back and talk about this shit on a back chat because now I'm trying to get this money, bro. I know what you're gonna say about that statement. I'm just saying reality.
You are proving my point, bro.
Yeah, exactly. That's why you gonna. If I feed you money for you to constantly say black and white, then you gonna keep saying, and you ain't gonna never. You just halfway waking folks up, bro. When you ain't gonna wake me up. Don't wake me up, bro. Don't wake me up if you ain't gonna get me up. Like you just gonna you talking to me while I'm asleep. You talking to me while I'm asleep, bro. Cause you know the truth, but you constantly keeping me sleep, bro.
Free cautious. We talking about for free. Now I'm talking about for money.
For free, but
you gotta go wake niggas up. You gotta push them and fucking jerk them and get them up. You can't be fucking telling them get up.
Man, y'all know about monetizing and all that. Once you start getting money and taking care of your fucking grandkids, it changes, bro.
This is what I told you. If everybody would listen to the feed, what I told when I first called the shit out, I said this is to all of the I'm gonna say it again now. I'm gonna say it again. This is to all the fucking agents again. All of the pro-blacks that's out here telling you that they are woke and they telling you that it's black power this and it's the white supremacy and the white man did this and this, that, and the third are motherfucking agents. And ain't no way in hell, man. Hold on,
man. He don't say that though.
Let me finish this, bro. Let me finish. Because ain't no way that now one of them motherfuckers, I'm going to say it again, them motherfuckers, Bro Sanchez, Sinetta, Young Pharaoh, Carbonation, Sarah Sutin Polite, man, one of them motherfuckers is gonna stop telling you the real shit that it ain't about black and white because they all about that fucking green. Period. They not gonna fucking tell you like Huey P say that they gonna tell you this is how these fake ass niggas do. These fake ass fucking goofies.
Let me ask you a question, Huey.
Hold on, wait a minute, because I'm on a wave right now. And I gotta get this out. These fake ass fuck niggas do all these fuck niggas that would tell you that money is fake and that is fiat, and then turn right around and tell you to give them $1,500 so you can get a secure party creditor motherfucking application.
Man, you better give me. Listen, man. If I go live, no, stop. If I go live right now with this truth, listen. If I go live with this truth, you better give me some money. If I got that, because I'm putting this, I'm giving you games to be sold.
Crazy,
man, ain't nobody. Man, you know how long it take to give a nigga the truth, bro. Right now, we supposed to be getting paid. We at
you can't
4
make your
hours.
$1.
The truth is
You
free,
can't
bro.
Listen, Huey, you at
make
4
your
hours,
$1
right?
without working off the
Listen,
people's
stop,
back.
man, stop, bro. Let me
You can't
talk.
make your $1 without
Stop,
working off the
Nadi.
people's
Let me
back.
say this, Nadi. Huey is at 4 hours, right? Do you know how? Stop, bro. Fuck it, man. God damn, bro. Can I have my balls hanging,
Y'all
please,
blowing
bro?
drop high, man. Y'all blowing this high, man.
No, I'm just trying to say something. Y'all know this shit about to be one sentence. Huey been on this bitch for 5 hours. You can't tell me he ain't supposed to have $100 giving this truth. All of us on this bitch, you know how long it took us to get this truth? Time is money.
Yeah, but the creation
He's supposed to have a cash app down there. Listen, bro.
The creation
Man, I
knows
wasn't
that,
even done
bro.
talking, bro. If he had a cash app down here, he supposed to get $200-300. The knowledge we giving, bro, that shit took a lifetime to get. It's wisdom. Please give me some money for taking my time out my day for giving you this knowledge, bro. That's period, bro. I gotta feed my fam, bro. It's nothing about give me your money, dummy. It's not about that. It's about, bro, I done took 6 hours out my day to get this knowledge and give it to you. And once I give it to you, pay that man, bro.
Let me finish, because you want you to finish your drop and you never let me finish my spill on why I was telling you.
Oh, my bad, Huey. Go ahead.
This is why they're agent. The same thing that you telling me, right, is that I gotta get paid for it. It's not the truth. Because you can pay me with the thing that is the truest currency that it is, which is your energy. When you paying me attention, it's worthless. I mean, it ain't no amount of money that you can tell me that you just paid me attention. Once you able
So I
to
got
pay
a star to give you the truth.
hold on, man. Listen. When you're paying attention, how much are you paying? Is it $1? Is it 50 cents? Is it $100? Is it fucking 25? How many of your senses are you paying it with?
Ever how many hours you put in and give us the truth, bro.
Listen, your senses don't.
If it took you all day, listen. If it took you all day, Huey, to give me the truth, that's 24 hours, right? If you made $5 an hour for 24 hours to bring this truth to me, here you go, bro. What people was doing is taking this money. Listen, man.
I got all of this attention though? What if y'all all paying me attention and your attention is
man,
a
bro, that ain't gonna pay no bills, bro.
Valuable than anything.
But that's not gonna pay no bills, bro. You think I'm gonna sit here, right?
You can't as a man make your own money.
Hold up, bro. Hold up. I'm gonna give you the mic right now.
Let me come in.
Hold up.
The creation,
hold up.
You as a man can't make your
for,
own money.
for telling the truth, bro.
Man, respect what I'm saying. If I call off work right now, right? Listen, I call off work, right? And I research for 8 hours. I just fuck myself out of $200 researching, right? I research it and give it to y'all. I can't get $2.
Listen,
I can't get $2.
Man,
Man, that's
you will
trash
get
to me,
paid,
bro.
man.
It's trash to
Look,
me,
drop.
bro. Man, it's trash. If I had a cash app, you better hit it.
If you take 8 hours out your day to research some drop, that's your time that you chose to spend like that. And if you share it with somebody, they ain't even got to listen to you. How I know that what you telling me is factual anyway? You could be blowing smoke up my ass. You want me to pay you? You want me to pay you?
You listening to me?
You want me to pay you to blow smoke up my ass?
No, not research is correct. You're not getting it.
And if you telling me something that I already know, then why should I pay you? Why should I pay you to know what I already know? Then?
You know I'm right? And I'm giving you this game. I'm giving you this wisdom, right?
Yo,
you ain't my kid.
You shouldn't be charging nobody for nothing. Yo, bro.
And it took me
bro.
And it took me all day to get this knowledge.
Bro, you shouldn't be
I'm not asking for money. I feel I'm warranted that money.
Money, bro. Straight.
No,
Man, y'all niggas
Whatever,
ain't
man.
listening, man. All right, go ahead.
If you
bro.
ain't telling me how to make money, bro, you shouldn't be charging me no
Game to be
money.
sold, not told, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Game to be sold, not told. Period. If I ain't take the time out my day to give you this game, you won't have it. Right?
This ain't no fucking game, though. That's the problem. This is real fucking life. This is real life.
Y'all
This
right,
ain't no
man.
fucking
Niggas
game.
supposed to do it for
This
free.
ain't no fucking game.
Niggas supposed to
This
sit
ain't no
here
fucking game.
and do it for free.
No.
I'm supposed to research
You're not
all
supposed
day
to do
while my
nothing for
bills
free,
get cut
bro.
off to give
Like
y'all
I
the game.
say, you pay for the fucking truth, but don't sell it.
Sense, bro.
That's what the fuck. That's what it says, yo. You buy the truth and sell it, not, bro. It's not no. Oh, the game sold, not to be told. This is not no game, bro. This is real life.
No,
I don't know
tell
what
it
game
for
you're
free,
fucking
but
talking about,
can
bro.
I get compensated for the game?
No,
I'm telling you it for free.
You don't need that
you
drop.
ain't pay
You
me
don't
before I said it, right? So
drop.
it's
You
all an
don't got
You
offering,
gonna
right?
be paid, man. You got the cash
keep
app, don't
talking,
you?
bro, man. That
Don't you
shit
got the
trash,
cash
bro.
app?
Man, that shit
That's what I'm
trash,
saying,
bro.
yo.
But
If
what
you
I'm
got the
saying,
bro.
cash
drop.
app,
You
so
don't
you
gotta.
Listen,
gonna
it's
get
an
paid.
Don't
offering,
look.
bro. I'm gonna give
Don't
you
look
the
to get
game for
paid.
free, but can I get
Just-
compensated for it? If I can't,
Yeah,
that's cool.
you
That's
will
cool.
be,
You don't
cause
gotta
all you gotta.
compensate me for it.
Hey,
But the people that do compensate for it, man, they love be with them because they see the work I'm putting in. Nothing about I'm gonna say this, so pay me. No, I'm saying this whether you pay me or not. But throw something in that dish, bro. It took
hey,
me
yeah,
all
bro.
day.
You.
It
Hey, I'm
took me
finna. Hey,
all
I'm
day
finna
to
go.
give you
So,
this, man. Fuck
Yo,
this.
hey,
yo, you
I'm
need to
about to.
start a
Fuck
Of
Hey,
seminar.
course, that's
you
good.
don't get it, bro.
hey,
Hold on,
y'all.
hold on.
I'm about
You
to
need
go.
to.
Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna go. Here we put the link in there because I think PR Corey want to come up. I'm gonna go, y'all. But I love y'all, man. Y'all just keep it positive, bro. Just man, you know what I'm saying? Stay in your lane, man. Fuck this shit. Don't step on nobody's toes trying to get where you gotta go. I'ma holler at y'all. Love y'all, bro.
Hey, Cautious.
Yeah.
Can you send me hey, put a link in the chat with them videos though. Hey, Cautious be spitting that shit, bro. Hey, put a link in the chat if you know how to copy the link. If not, send it to my Gmail because I want to hear that shit again. All right.
Can I say
Yo,
something?
you
My
need to start
bad,
a
y'all. You know
seminar.
I get
Hold on.
If you,
passionate when it comes to
if you,
money and knowledge.
Let Natty get in.
Money and
Drop.
knowledge supposed to go together, man.
No,
Hold
I'm
on.
not
Let
saying
Natty.
that, bro. Bro shouldn't get paid for. Of course, he gotta get paid if he's doing
And you
that full
better
time,
get
bro.
paid. It took him 10 hours to tell you what he
I
told you.
still wasn't able to make my point again. Still, but I'm gonna
Okay,
let it.
go ahead,
Go ahead.
UAP. No.
Hey,
Go ahead,
hold on.
UAP.
Let me check this out. I'm letting Natty get the floor because y'all just be bombarding the guy. Y'all gotta let the elder respect y'all elders. Y'all always talking about the ancestors and we don't respect the ones that we be upon. We always think that we gotta talk to the ones that ain't here and we don't respect the ones that are here with us, man. We gotta fucking listen, man. Y'all gotta be able to listen, bro. Listen. Hey, Rumpelstiltskin, bro. Pardon me. I always want to hear
yeah.
you, bro. I be trying to have the panel, bro. I said this before, bro. I have the panel up here for people. It ain't but 6 places. So if you gonna come up here and just sit here and then you want to play the instrument, this ain't the time for that, bro. I don't want to just have the platform held up for that, bro. I have you on here, but then if somebody's sitting in the back that I know that is going to be vocal, like PR Corey, he's sitting up here right now, and everybody else in here is going to speak. You don't speak that much, bro. So I would rather have the brother in here who's coming here to speak and give the people some information just
All
to
right, so
have.
hey Huey, here's how we can handle it. Rumpelstiltskin, state your piece because you know you like learning. State your piece, and if you ain't got nothing else to say, or I don't got nothing else to say, or anybody else on the panel don't got nothing else to say, we can always drop out. And after 40 minutes, somebody else drop out and we can revolve the panel. But Rumpelstiltskin, you do sit there on mute and you hold up a spot. You say like 4 things in 20 minutes, but we be on the panel for 7 hours. Rumpelstiltskin, what you got to say, bro? See what I'm talking about? Hey, turn your mic up. I can't hear you.
He say I don't want to hear him, but then he come up here and I can't hear him. So,
Rumpelstiltskin.
So then I put him out, and then I'll bring PR
And
Corey.
the bull dropped off.
No, I put
and that
him
was
out.
a fact, Huey.
I'll put him out because then I'll bring PR Corey in because he want to come up here to speak. This is what I do. I see it and I call it like it is. Bro.
But Rumpelstiltskin rock with us heavy though.
I know, but
that boy in every stream,
that
bro.
I don't, because he was in the chat saying that I don't want to hear him. I'm letting him know that I always want to hear you, bro. But you come on and you do what you just did. So now I'm gonna make room for somebody who want to come up here and speak. This, I ain't got but 6 places. Cool. I'm just being honest, bro.
Hey, get in the chat, Rumpelstiltskin, and say something because we don't even know what you sound like, Rumpelstiltskin. You've been on like 5 panels and never talked.
I know he sound like. I know who he is. I done dialogue with him before, so it ain't like he won't speak. So when he don't want to speak, I just let him out because it's like you sitting there talking to him and he don't say nothing. He don't say, "Yeah, man, I'm here and I'm gonna speak." Whatever, cool. Huey, I hear you. Nothing. No response. So shit. Let's keep it pushing.
You started coughing off that, Jill. That boy.
Yeah, because it's funny, man. But I wanted to say this last gym before PR Corey go in because I know he's finna hit us with some real science. But I just wanted to let you know that, man, a motherfucker who trying to. This is why I'm telling you, it ain't about selling you because if a motherfucker telling you this, I'm using this as an example because you got people out here who do the secure party creditor talking, right? And they tell you that fiat is fake. Money is fake. We shouldn't be out here doing it. You should have your birth certificate and all of this and that third. You should be operating in trust. This, that, and the third. Money is fake. You can be signing everything off. You should be writing your bills off. You should be doing this, that, and the third. But then turn right around and say for you to do it, for you to goddamn get this information, come get goddamn paid $2,500 or $1,500 for this pack, for the stimulus pack. That's a fucking fraud. You are you a fucking agent.
Yeah.
You done gave me a double tundra. Goddamn, you just done told me that money was fake, but then turned around and told me for me to get free, I gotta pay you to help me get free. Fuck that. If this information was the truth for everybody, and I want everybody to get free, I would be giving it to every fucking body like I do. I'm not charging you.
That's right.
Pay me some motherfucking attention. All you gotta do is pay me some mind. How much is that? How much you out your mind? You say you ready to give me $5, but I would say that your mind was worth $1 billion fucking of those $5.
Yo, and if it's real, we're gonna be together making money together. We're gonna be together doing positive things together. We're gonna unite together.
Man,
if it's real. But if I see you coming with an angle of money, watch it. If I see you coming with an angle of money, me ain't gonna study you, you know.
I feel all that. What I'm saying is this: if I'm coming in an angle without money, right, and I'm giving you the truth, I'm not asking for nothing. Be considerate, man, and give me some bread, bro. You know how long it took me to get this knowledge, bro. Help me, bro. Help me give you this knowledge, not going to get the knowledge to get paid.
People do though.
I'm giving you the knowledge for free.
Okay.
Throw something in the bucket, man. I'm playing this guitar, bro, on a side corner.
Hold on.
Man,
Check
y'all not
it.
gonna touch it.
Let me get some air.
He was talking about it's gonna have all of us straight. And I understand what they're saying. In order for all of us to be straight, it ain't gonna make one person. That's
I
all
love
I was
rapping,
saying. I ain't yanking nobody, Mike. I was just saying.
Listen, I love rapping. I make a song and I give you the CD on the song I gave you.
How could you preach about
why the fuck y'all keep talking, bro? Listen, bro. I make a CD, right? I make a song and I give it to you for free. And it took me 4 hours to make. Give me $5, $6, bro. I ain't asking for nothing, but considerate the time I put in to give you a gift so you don't got to put the time in. Period.
Yeah, but you keep repeating that, and you're not listening to what we're saying about the whole fucking thing.
If it's a
rebuttal, that makes sense what you're saying. But what we're talking about is something that's supposed to be free in everybody, not little products. I understand
exactly. So if you bring
a product, that makes perfect sense. A person out selling couches, a person out selling handmade chairs, a person out selling handmade anything.
Man, fuck all that, bro.
To throw some money on. Yeah, you gonna throw some money on.
The truth. It's not for the money. I do it for the truth, right? I do it for the truth. But conversate me, bro. If any of us had a super chat in our shit, we supposed to get money because we take a lot of time to bring the truth to the people.
Though, bro.
All right,
the
man.
truth is not
I
a
wasn't even done
product, bro.
talking when you said
The truth
that.
is not a
We're not saying,
product, though.
Man,
That's
y'all
all
go
I'm
ahead.
saying
saying.
no to that, Sir Joe.
Man, bro,
Nobody ain't
chill,
saying
bro.
no to that.
Check this out.
Nobody ain't saying no to that.
Man, bro, y'all
Just
ain't,
Like
not
Huey,
man,
listening
bro,
to
like
what
I
Huey
we're
was
said,
talking
saying.
like
and y'all
Huey said.
started talking. That
Let
mean
me
y'all
come
ain't
in.
listening to
Let me
shit,
come in
bro.
one
No, because
time.
you
So
keep
go
One
ahead,
time. Let
repeating
me
bro.
come in.
yourself, bro. You
Hold
keep
on,
Man,
repeating
guys.
Let me
yourself,
come in
saying
one
the
time.
same thing over
give
and
me my
over
money,
again.
Like,
bro, if I give you 11 hours worth of game in 20 minutes,
okay.
nigga.
Hey,
Give me
Okay.
y'all,
my money, bro.
Okay. We hear that, Joe.
All right,
Joe,
man.
we hear that. Yeah, check it. Like Huey has said, certain man taking money to proclaiming that you can get this package and that package and woo 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 woo. But here it is. Your ass gonna end up in fraud. You're gonna end up in jail, in prison. Why? They living big off the money they receiving, the real cash funds they receiving. You understand? You see the trickery they playing? It's a game. They selling you a dream. Either way it go, and you freely giving up your hard earned money
Facts.
that you go and break your back for to give to a next
Facts.
man. If that man like me, he got two hand, two arm, he can walk and make his own fetching
Let
money.
me tell you this,
He ain't
Natty.
gotta work off my back.
Now, Natty,
You
you got
understand?
people that pay $80,000 to go to school, right? 80,000 a semester to go to school. You can't give me $5 to tell you what that
Mm-hmm.
professor was gonna tell you. You understand?
$80,000, the
$5.
man coming
Listen,
out with
bro.
a
Sometimes people
Bro,
degree
you
don't have
gotta
to
get
make
fucking
more money.
compensated for
$5.
this time,
That's
bro.
the whole
Y'all
point,
acting
bro.
like
Sometimes people don't
stop.
have a fucking dollar, bro.
Why the fuck
Sometimes
you
people
keep
don't
over
have a
talking me?
dollar, bro.
Listen, bro.
Yeah.
I gotta get compensated for this time I'm putting in.
You're trying to tell
I
me the
don't
truth
gotta
that
get,
could help,
but I wish you would
the truth
compensate me
that
Nah.
because
could
I could
help
be
set
doing something
Don't
else.
everybody
do it.
free.
The
Hold
thing,
up. Okay, hold
man,
a
bro,
Bro, you
I
seminar.
don't
keep
make no
hearing
Hold a
sense,
chatter,
bro.
seminar.
man.
You don't make
Why
no
the fuck
sense,
I
bro.
keep
That
hearing
that don't
chatter
make
though
no
when
sense.
I'm
Because
talking?
listen to
One
this.
bill.
No, no,
Man,
no. Let me
trash,
talk.
bro.
Let me
Public.
It's
talk. Let me
trash,
build.
bro.
Let me
It's
build. Let me
trash.
build. Let me build. Let me build.
Yeah,
Let me
build. It's
build.
trash. I
Let
was
me build.
building, bro. It's
Let me
trash,
build.
bro.
On a free
But I
Let
was
me
platform.
build.
building though,
Bro,
and y'all
if
motherfuckers
I
kept
could
Come
show
talking,
on,
bro.
each
man.
man on
That
this
shit
panel,
trash to me, bro.
bro, if I could
Man,
show
go
each
ahead,
man on
man.
this panel,
Shit
if I
trash,
could
bro.
show each man on this panel how to make 80 grand, I'm gonna show you how to make a 80,
Man, I
100
wasn't
grand.
talking about making
Okay?
no 80 grand. I was telling you
No,
if you
I'm
would pay
talking
80
about an
grand
example.
to listen.
Bro,
Listen,
I'm talking about an
man, y'all
example.
niggas don't
Okay?
shut the fuck up, bro. And
You
I
don't
don't
shut the fuck up, neither
I
nigger.
said 80
You need to
grand
fucking
you'll
listen
pay
to
to a
fuck.
school system, but you
Bro,
can't get this man
whatever, man.
$2.
Listen,
That's
you
Hold
crazy.
listen
on,
to
Why
me
man.
the fuck
Hold
I
on.
sometimes,
keep
Sean.
hearing
Sean,
chatter, bro?
calm down,
Man,
bro.
bro, that shit trash,
Whatever,
bro.
man.
Can
You
you
stop
just shut up so
flashing,
you can
bro.
get the mic, bro? I'm gonna give it
Hold
to
on,
you. It's two
wait
sentences,
a
bro.
second, bro. Wait. 1 second, bro.
Fuck it, man. Damn,
Yes,
bro.
because
Fuck it, bro.
wait, because you
Listen,
didn't
if you would give a professor 80 grand, never mind, bro. Y'all ain't worth the game, man. Y'all ain't even worth the game I'm about to give y'all, man. Fuck it. Go ahead, bro.
on, man, because you're not listening. You done said it over and over again. A motherfucking professor that's scheming. All of the motherfuckers are scheming with the money, nigga. You're not
No, I'm
hearing it.
saying if you can get that professor that much money that's scheming you, and I'm telling you the truth and not
I
scheming you,
wasn't even
I
saying
can't
that.
get $2
I wasn't fucking
from
saying that.
everybody
I
that
wasn't saying
subscribed
that,
to me.
nigga. I wasn't
All
fucking
right, man.
saying that. I wasn't saying that. I was saying that if I knew how you could make 100 racks right fucking now, I'll tell you, motherfucker.
Man,
You know
bro,
why?
that's
I'll tell you
trash.
how
You
to
know
make
what
that
I'm
100
saying,
racks.
bro. So quit
You
trying
know
to,
why I
you
would tell
can't
you how to
debunk
make
what
that
I'm
100
saying,
racks?
bro.
You know why I tell you how to make that 100 racks?
I hate
You know
y'all
why I
niggas
tell everyone
sometimes, bro.
how to make that 100
I
racks?
hate you
Because I
niggas
want you
sometimes,
to
bro.
make that
Y'all
100
that
racks, and I want
disrespectful.
you to
Y'all so
remember who
cynical,
the
bro.
fuck told you how to make that 100 racks, so you could come back and say, yo, nigga,
Man,
you
fuck
were
the
right.
100 racks you're
I'ma
making.
fucking put
The
you
point I'm
on.
making is this, bro. Listen, one more time before you interrupt
One
me
hip,
and
one
let
hip,
me say it. So y'all, I can't
one
say
help
it.
each
Listen,
other, man. One help
listen,
another.
Natty. Listen, Natty.
One help. One
Listen.
brings the next talk.
Fuck it, bro. I hate y'all
Yeah,
niggas at times. I swear to God,
I didn't
I be
hear you 10
listen. I get
times.
frustrated at times. I'm just trying
I
to
didn't
say
hear you 10
something.
times.
Okay,
It's not
hold
that
on,
I
hold
don't
on.
understand.
Let him in.
Oh,
Let him
Listen,
in, yo.
if
Let's
you
not
want
power him out. Let's
voices when
let
I'm
him in.
talking,
Let him
bro.
in. Let him
I
in. Let him
always
in,
hear
bro. Let him
voices
in.
when I'm talking. That's how I know I'm the truth. Every time I talk, people talking. Listen, if If motherfuckers can get a school loan for knowledge, right? Why I can't get $2 for a super chat? Period.
Man, you done said
I don't know what you're
10
talking
times,
about after
bro.
that.
You done
And
said
I
that
understand.
1,000 times, bro. We done heard that,
I'm
bro.
down, bro. If you
But
against that, you
another
just dumb as a box of
what I'm
stones,
trying to
bro.
say is
Fuck it,
that
bro.
money is not the run to and all
Nigga,
be
when I
all,
get
bro.
a cash app, you better hit it.
There's
Now
another way
don't
that you
listen
can
to me,
compensate
bro.
one another
All right.
besides giving money, man. You can compensate one another by, other ways. Every one of us, like I always have said, have talent, man. Number one, now that it's quiet and I can get some words out, we need to learn how to advance, man. We see other races, and
Hey, you
advance.
do a panel PR, I'm gonna give you $2. Every panel you do. Huey do a panel with a cash app or a fund, I'm gonna give him $2. If I do, because this shit take time out of our day. We can be doing something else. That's
We've
all
been
I'm
saying
saying, bro.
that, and we've been saying yes. We not been
What I'm
saying
saying,
no.
what I'm
Then
saying,
that's
what
my
I'm
bad. I'm sorry, y'all. My bad, the boy. You know how I get, man. I get frustrated when I hear gibberish when I'm talking and I'm trying to say something. And then when I'm done talking, it's against what I said. But the person that was gibbering going against me, so they ain't even listen to me. And I get frustrated. My fault. I'm sorry. Y'all go ahead.
what I'm saying.
I pay all y'all niggas. All y'all niggas teach me shit, bro. I will give all y'all money. All of y'all.
Fucking
Because this
rights,
shit
I
ain't for
give all
free,
y'all
bro.
money.
It took a lot of time to know what we know. We at an age in our life that we lived through a lot of shit to tell us. And
Money,
that shit is
hey,
worth
man,
money.
bro. Listen, man. Time ain't got nothing to do with no goddamn money. Money ain't got nothing to do with no goddamn time, man.
Crazy as fuck, bro.
Man, listen, bro.
Time
I'm
is
not
money.
fucking crazy, bro. Listen, bro. Hold on, man. This shit is I'm gonna do my fucking now.
See? That's time and money right there. That
Listen,
phone
bro.
ringing.
Fuck the money, man. It ain't about no money, man. God damn, man.
Oh, we could say
This is
fuck
what's
the money. I thought we was talking about getting compensated.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, man. Go ahead with the money, man. You're right, man. We need fucking money, man.
No,
Money
I
is
was
God.
joking.
Without
I'm
money, we
sorry.
listen,
Hey,
man.
you.
Hold the fuck on, man. Wait 1 second, bro. Calm down, man. God damn.
No, you told me to go ahead, but go ahead.
Lord of mercy. Look, your only energy is your fucking currency. You are current. You are currency. Now,
And
you talking about
compensated.
hold on, man. The time that he took out the fucking in his day, right? To do his studying while we was at work for the 8 hours a day so we can come listen to him at after hours so we can listen to him and give him our money that we work for, right? Right?
Right.
Right? All right. What about the time that everybody is spending in the chat for fucking 4 hours watching? Do they deserve to be compensated for their fucking time?
Real talk. Real talk.
Ooh, mic drop. That boy stabbed the shit out of me.
Mic fucking drop.
That boy
Or
pulled out
even
that
the
sword and stuck me right in the
panelists in
middle
the
of the
chat,
head.
the panelists too.
Everybody
That you bring on the show.
without us
Yeah.
No, he's saying what about the bill? What about the people you talking to?
And
K-Dub?
Huey P. That's what
that
I've
was
been
deep,
saying
Huey.
from day one, bro. That when we set up these panels, everybody should be passing around $1 or $2 and see how fast we pass around millions to each other. But nobody was paying attention because everybody wasn't, nobody wanted to circulate the currency. Nobody wanted to start it
If I
up.
go live for 8 hours, I better make $150.
The real brethren, we was doing that. We was sending the money around. Mama, they sent me money.
Each other money, and the last
so far, we was trying to make moves.
we was doing that. We weren't doing it out for a show.
Yeah.
Right. We weren't doing it for
watch it, Huey. When we were doing it real time. We was going to each other, helping each other out, doing things for each other. Our real time. We ain't going to charge no one. No one charge no one. We were doing this. Still do it. Still to this day. But we need real soldiers. We don't need no backstabbing, no millie talk, none of them things. We need real soldier, female and male. We need them all to do the real work because we are the real thing. We ain't doing it on no YouTube for 300, 400 people to see one man put $80 or $20 up. Now the next man feeling guilty or feeling some kind of way, so he want to show himself in front of everybody too, and he put up his money too.
Yeah,
he ain't really had the money to do it.
But
Come on,
poor
man.
brother
That
just want to learn the
ain't
truth.
what we working on. We don't.
Yeah.
Whose truth is worth more? Oh, I'm spitting the truth, so I deserve more. I did, man, fuck that. I did the research within me. I didn't have to go in no book. So what the fuck? How you gonna tell me how much research that I've been doing research? How many hours you gonna pay me for? We talk about the shit that we done have. We've been researching this shit, that utilizing our energy and giving our currency away to motherfucker. How much? Listen, I ask you again, this motherfucking shit be pissing me the fuck off, and motherfuckers won't get away from this goddamn pussy ass money. This is why these motherfuckers is agents, and I call all the motherfuckers agents. And I call all the motherfuckers agents because they're not gonna do the shit that I'm talking about as a real fucking rebel for the people who talking about getting away from the system and boycotting money so everybody can boycott money. Who the fuck can come shut my shit off and everybody boycotting? That's a real rebel mindset. No, not to go get a black business. They want to tell you to go get a black business.
Yeah, go get a dead one. Yeah.
I want to make this point right now. Because they're going to tell you that you should get a black business for black people and spend all your money with black people. Being separatists. Don't spend your money with the so-called white motherfucker. When the white motherfuckers is all on the goddamn money. And you supporting the fake-ass money when you all this shit was here made for. Was straight. No,
Let me ask you a question, Huey.
No, wait 1 second. Think about it for 1 second. Think about it for 1 second. Because all of this shit was over here traded for us. All this shit was over here brought over here for you. Everything is over here for you. Why the fuck are we paying for electricity? Who charging the electric company for their electricity?
Or land. That's right. Who charged them? Who charged them for the electricity?
For their electric. When they borrowing you out electricity, who the fuck charging them?
For the elements. That's right.
Now you bring to my point. Now here's what I'm saying, Huey. You build houses, right? You build houses, right?
Me too.
Listen, man, stop. You build houses. You 5 hours into this stream, you could be building a house, getting money. So
I don't need
please, stop. I get that. I know you don't need to. That's not my point. What I'm saying is, I took out my life to bring this shit to y'all. Can I please get $2, bro? Because I can be building a house.
I'm paying you my mind. My mind is worth $1 billion. Look, I got $1 billion sales in my
give me $2, man.
No,
you worth $1 billion. Can I get $2?
You limit yourself. This is how we limited ourselves because we want this fake ass currency instead of realizing what the real energy.
Yeah, instead of real.
You build that house. Is you gonna sell it, Huey?
Listen,
you build a house.
Hear me, bro.
No, stop, Huey. Answer the question. You build a house. Is you gonna sell it?
No.
Yes.
It's already a sale.
You gonna give it away?
What the fuck you mean? I'm gonna build it. I'm living.
No, you gonna sell the house you built. This is what I mean. Now listen. If you get a game, don't give it for free, bro.
Let me answer the question first.
All right.
Let me answer the question. If I build the motherfucking house to stay in, and I'ma stay in the bitch, and when I leave that motherfucker is meant to be here for somebody else.
All right. Well, you built another house, Huey. No, because you tried to debunk it. Now you build another house. You stand in the house that you built, and you built another house. Now go ahead.
And then I move on to another fucking house, and I leave that. Guess what?
What you gonna do with the whole house?
God damn! Are you gonna let me either answer any question, or you just gonna rebut every 2 words that I say?
Yo, I'm gonna drop off and let someone else come in if someone else need to come in.
No,
but you gonna rent the whole house out, Huey.
Good, man. Drop. You gotta stop doing that, bro, because I know what it is, and I don't want to say it. But I know,
bro.
You're drinking.
Say it.
It's the bottle. It's on the weekend, and you got your juice because you so on it right now.
What is you gonna do with the old house when you buy the new house? You gonna sell it out? So quit playing with me.
They're gonna sell it.
Yeah, quit playing with me though, Huey. I get what you saying. But when you buy that new house, you selling the old one. It ain't got nothing to do with no liquor. But go ahead, man.
I don't have to sell a motherfucking thing. If I move from that bitch and I know that I was migrating and I left everything in that motherfucker, I'm pretty sure somebody stumbled across it. I hope they took care of it. Guess what? If I moved and I kept moving all around the world and I just kept building and 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 building. How many buildings do you think that I built? Hold the fuck on. If I've been here forever and I know that I was the master who built up everything. I had the power to build the sun. I had the power to build the fucking universe that we in. I had the power to build the minds to give people enough of my mind that they can live some of my thoughts out. I had enough to build myself. I had enough to build and destroy and rebuild and build and build and keep fucking building.
All right.
What you mean? Why do I have to stop building? Drop got cut off for some reason. He got cut off. But why do I have to quit building, bro? Why do we have to stop building?
Right, I agree, bro. You know, that's part of why we can't, you know, build anything together anyway, because we're not linking.
Man.
You know,
When you build that one house and you move out of it as a conscious person, fuck the liquor or whatever the fuck he said. You're going to rent it out to another man. That man is going to pay you money to help support the other shit you built,
got
right?
Nobody who needed it. What if ain't nobody in the space?
Man. No, but if you do got somebody.
Listen, bro. What if you felt like if some weather or a disaster was coming or a hurricane or something just came out where you had to run out your crib and you couldn't make it back to the crib? And upon time, you just moved and you end up migrating and rebuilding where you was at. Are you going back to worry about the last one that you had right at this point? Or are you comfortable in the new space that you got in all this new land and you ain't even thinking about that shit because something you considered that it was a hurricane or a disaster might have came through in this place? You got
all right, you got a house, right? Hey, Huey, let me ask you this. You got a house, right? You live in there. You and your family live in there, right? You get a better house, a bigger land, and you move out. You telling me you would give it to me for free? No, you're going to charge me. So quit trying to, I know you want me to listen. I know you want me to listen.
Well, you're making apples and oranges right now, Drum. Them apples and oranges. You saying a house that I gotta build or go and work and put my hard on. But we on a free platform right now. This is a $10 a month. So if you want to do all of that, right? Huh? No, I saying the platform is a free platform. You're reaching out to talk to your you're reaching out to talk to your people, man. How come? So in your people, you there for? You there for the money?
Listen, no,
so
I
if
ain't
it's
there
money,
for
you
the
there
money.
for.
If
You
it's
need to
my
open
people,
up
I get my daughter.
a seminar.
Listen, if I move out my house, right, that I bought, right, I give it to my daughter for free. That's my daughter. That's my blood. A stranger gotta pay me for that shit that work I put in to get that house. So how the hell is y'all knocking that? If I get a bigger house and I got something,
that's
all right, man, never mind. Go ahead, man.
That's the illusion.
That's
bro.
Something tangible. But how are you gonna charge me for the truth? How are you gonna charge me for the truth?
Well, give me the keys to your house, and you go find another one for free.
The truth, Virgin. By you giving me the truth. So you see two man breaking my car now. And I can't see them. And you my neighbor. You telling me I gotta come pay you to give me the truth?
What I'm saying is this. Huey is bringing the truth with us on the panel without a cash app, right? He bringing us the truth for free,
then.
right? Listen right quick. No, man, y'all ain't gonna keep doing me, bro. Huey bringing us the truth with us on the panel without a cash app for free. I'm saying if he got a cash app, get that nigga $2, bro. That's all I'm saying. I don't know what y'all saying. I'm saying if he taking the time out of his day to bring you, why the fuck I keep hearing gibberish? Listen, if Huey taking 5 hours out of his day where he can be making money to give us the truth, get that man $2. I'm not saying you supposed to.
Take them
I'm
5
not
hours,
saying
go
he
make your money.
Stop, Naughty. Fuck it, man. I can't do it, bro. Go ahead. Call it the alcohol or whatever. Real is real.
Take them 5 hours. Look here, Bridget.
Man, fuck
As a man to man, I rather you go make them 5 hours your money you need to survive. Man, you can chat in the back
Get
chat,
that
talk
man
shit later on
$2.
in the day for free. Your energy and your knowledge. I don't want something you got to go study 2-3 days a week and then come telling me something somebody else, right? I want to know your hard knock life. I want to know your truth. I don't want to know something you got to go and give me an imitation on, do some research on, and then come telling me you want some pay for it. Nah, me hiring you for that. I'm not looking to hire
When I
you.
get a cash app, you
I
better
looking
hit
at
it.
reason with you.
The true currency is attention.
Man,
You working this
can't do that.
they not
Man,
gonna
you
get
better
it.
hit
PR,
my
you
cash
sound
app, bro.
low, PR.
Right now, I've been on a pedal for like 5 hours, bro. I could have been mowing somebody's grass for money, bro. We
Ain't
giving the
nobody
truth,
made
bro.
you
This
do
shit
that,
is worth
though.
money, man.
Bro,
All right,
ain't
never
You
mind.
nobody made you do it but yourself, bro. Guess what you was doing? You was paying us the same thing we was paying each other attention. And this is what you get. Most people don't know
It
what real energy
compensated.
is. Oh, on drop, man.
bro,
Lord
our
have mercy.
see, this is what the collective
You
consciousness.
got to calm down.
People's attention is in the same spot. That's what the collective conscious thing is. When we come
Yo, if he said put up
that's
the stream.
I got him. He just got in.
you get what I'm saying? You know, so as long as our collective consciousness, our attention is being directed into the same area, that's what the collective conscious is. That's where the power comes from our attention as all being, you know, directed into the same energy, the same area, bro. You know, not one person, you know, trying to do something for money. That's how you get sellouts. That's how, you know, somebody say, you know, they'll take some compensation for so and so because they feel like it's worth something. If you realize everybody's attention is in the same spot, and realize the truth that, man, this money really don't mean shit, bro. This is a piece of paper, bro, that they cut into. Without nature, it wouldn't be there, bro. If we ain't got the elements, it wouldn't be there anyway. It wouldn't be no fucking money, no paper.
What's up, y'all?
What it do, Envy? That's a fucking mic drop, PR. You feel me? That's a fucking mic drop, man. It's like money is like fucking nothing without us. It don't exist without you here breathing the air and making it have the energy to be. You are the energy to make money move. Any money that's transferred, it got to be transferred by somebody pushing the buttons to do it. Listen, man, everything that operate come from the operator. If
That's
you don't
right.
know that you are the generator and the operator and the one who destroys and creates all, then you are missing the fact that thinking that money is the fucking one. Listen, money, it didn't take money for you to be born. I told people that before, and they said, listen, bro, you wrong, bro. It take money for you to listen. That's the man-made way that you utilize a doctor, pills, and all of this other shit. Nature don't operate like that. You would have naturally been born in life.
So the game we gave the people, right? Is that not worth $100 on your cash app?
No.
Right now, we 5 hours in, bro. This supposed to be
worth
free.
your mind. It's worth no, bro, because you limited it. My shit is worth $1 billion. They ain't got enough
Pay to go
money
to college.
Listen, bro, they don't have enough money to pay for the shit that I'm breaking down. The walls that I'm breaking down, they ain't got enough buildings to give me. They ain't got enough billions or trillions to give me. They have to pay me for every. Hold on, bro. For every wall that I break down, right? If I would put a price on every fucking wall that I can break, nigga, then I would break the banks. I would break the bank. Listen, no, I'm talking fuck money. When I can break the bank, meaning when I can break down all of this shit down and go in there and see and read the fractal codes and tell them about these 0 and these 1s, and they start operating and knowing that I'm talking that real talk, and I can break the banks down to where I know that y'all motherfuckers is robbing the people and dragging us into the negative, like the boy was saying. They drag you into the negative to create something that they call money. They create money out of thin fucking air.
That's fact.
It's like going to pay for a car, right? It's like when you paying for your car, you done paid $10,000 for the car, right? Imagine this. Y'all walk with me. You done bought a car. Say you bought a car in 2010. Here it is on the brinks of 2020. Say you still got this car, right? And you done paid, say you paid $7,000 for this motherfucker. Say you paid $12,000 for this motherfucker in 2010. Now, you done paid motherfucking $100 a month in insurance. You done paid for that car twice. You done paid for that car again insurance already. You know, and in this time, you ain't have but 2 accidents and 1 ticket. What the fuck is all the insurance money for? Did the insurance company just make some money out of thin air?
Well, I want to say this to you, Huey. When you get 1,000 subscribers, I better not see that Cash App pop up. I swear to God.
I had a cash up on here before.
Man,
I had a cash up
it's worth. All right, man. This shit costs time.
Hey,
it takes time
look,
out our day. It takes time. Listen, bro. Listen, bro. I keep hearing gibberish. It takes time out of our day to get the truth, right? I ain't asking for no money, but please help me. Help me.
Pay attention.
Get the fuck out of here, then. Man, it don't make sense, then, bro. It don't make sense. Why am I sitting here giving this wisdom, right? I'm gonna do it for free. You know you doing it for free now. I ain't saying you won't do it for free. I'm saying when you can get paid, please donate, because it take a lot of time and a lot of energy for more than a job for me to give you this thought while you sitting on your ass.
It's like this. It's like
please donate.
Period. This is the reason why, and then I can't never make. All right, cool. All right,
agent, that's some agent talk.
Yeah, I don't think they can hear me.
Learning where you get paid.
That's some agent chat right there.
Yeah, it is.
Agent chat, man. Nigga, pay me my money if I took 10 hours to tell you something, nigga. Or don't fuck with me, bro. Because I'm going to pay you. No, I'm going to pay you. It's not agent. If you had a cash app right now, Huey, all the shit you put in, all the work you put in, I'm going to conversate you. I'm going to throw something in there like this boy going hard, bro. Period, man. I ain't asking for nothing.
Let me say nothing, man.
It's trash, then.
Let me say something.
All right. Go ahead, make your point. But no, I hit your cash app right now. If you was live, right? And you got a cash app. No, ain't no hold on. Listen. Call it liquor or whatever. You live, right? You giving me this knowledge that it took you a lifetime to get. I'm going to conversate you. If you on a corner playing that guitar and you got a bowl on the ground, I'm going to throw something in it, bro. You dedicated your life to give me this shit. And I'm going to conversate it. If y'all talking about, no, don't give me nothing, then you dumb as hell, bro. Give me something, conversate me, or don't conversate me. Whatever, I'm going to do it for free. I'm going to do it for free regardless. I'm going to do it for free regardless.
Bro, you just said the same shit for an hour and I can't get my point out. You ain't letting nobody else speak because you want us to accept this fucking money.
Dog, I'll try to say something, man. I'll try to say something.
Go ahead, man.
Look. It's like this. It's like this. I could see where it's coming from, man, because it's like this. If you go to the subway, right, and I got a guitar, and I'm at the subway, and I'm playing the shit out this guitar, and I got a house, you know what I mean? I got a car, I got all that, but I'm playing this guitar. I don't got nowhere else. Nobody's going to schedule me a show, but I could play this motherfucker. So I sit out there, I open my guitar case, and I start playing. A nigga that like what I'm doing might throw some change in it. A nigga that like what I'm doing might just stand there and look at me. That nigga might just walk right by, but he still like what I did. And if a person wanted to give me something, they're going to drop it in my guitar case. My guitar case don't say put money here. It don't say please give me some money. It don't say if you watching me, give me some money. It's just open. So it's there.
Cool.
It's just like you ain't no different. What you doing right now on this YouTube ain't no different than a nigga at the subway with a guitar.
Because it's a whole bunch of shit. I could walk right by you on YouTube and look at something the fuck else. But instead, I stopped and looked at you. And since I got something in my pocket to drop in your little app, I'm gonna drop it in your app. You ain't got to ask me.
Thank you for it. I would be thankful for it. But the fact that you thinking that you need to sell truth is a problem. That truth is to be sold.
But again, though, it's not that you selling it. It's not that you selling it, dog. It's that look. It's that you got a channel, you got a chair in the subway. You got a little spot where you sat down and started speaking truth. And now you speaking truth in this little spot on the subway station. Niggas is walking by listening and dropping something in your hat. That's all it is.
Bro, and I'm gonna be thankful for it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I am listening. Can I fucking respond? If I'm not listening, why would I respond? God damn, bro.
You tripping, Huey.
This is why I sound like a fucking big ass argument. Cause you want to make somebody listening right now. You gotta, just like bro was doing. Even when you making gems, bro, I can't even talk. It's my shit. I can't even let Nani talk. Nobody can talk.
So what did dude just say, Huey?
Listen, bro, it's gibberish to you. The shit that he's saying, but the shit that you saying to me sound fucking gibberish to me. And I can't make my point, and it's on my shit, and I'm giving my shit for free, and I'm willing to have the time to let you on here with me. And I'm still on here for fucking free. God damn. And I still don't want you to do something that you don't want. You want to pay me with something that I don't even fucking accept. I'd rather want your money, your motherfucking mind, than your money. I'd rather you pay me attention than your money. And you said, fuck that, I'm crazy. When I told you that your mind and your attention is worth more than this fucking dollar.
Exactly.
This is why the world swindling your ass. This is why the fucking world is swindling you, acting like they just giving you $10 for your time when they making $1 billion off your fucking energy. Fucking idiots will rather go to work for fucking $10 an hour instead of getting paid $1 billion and you putting the price on what the fuck your worth is. Because your worth, you ain't even promised none of your time. Let them tell it. You ain't promised today, but you got to work a week in the hole for you to get your fucking pay. So that's what you do with your energy. You want to go take the energy, go work for a fucking week, to be weak, to get paid, be in the fucking hole, not be whole, be in the motherfucking hole, weak in the hole, waiting on your pay so you can get fucking paid to go pay your fucking way when you just supposed to have your fucking way. But you want to go pay, but you don't pay attention. You'd rather pay for every fucking thing, all the material lynching. That's what the fuck you want to pay for. Y'all motherfuckers, this shit gets on my motherfucking nerve. And I say y'all motherfuckers because these motherfuckers who talk this black power shit and talking this get your black business shit and the work and to get in the money, and then they want to be away from the goddamn people and the white man supremacy shit, but they still want to promote money. These fuck niggas will tell you that goddamn first, listen, bro, and I'm calling these fuck niggas out polite, right? He'll tell you that goddamn, he'll tell you that you God and all of this, then that third, and then come right back and tell you that God, that money is God. That money is God. And Social Security is fucking Jesus. The fuck you talking about? You're fucking hindering. You are fucking a fucking agent. You'll never promote to the people that this money is fucking really fucking fake and get the people away from this shit and let them know that they are the true goddamn currency and you're a fucking fraud. All of these fuck niggas.
Real talk, bro. Imagine if, like, that's why I say, you know, in the power of the word, bro, that's like one of the most powerful things in the world, bro. Imagine if rappers started and changed, you know, from rapping about this and glorifying money, you know, currency, you know, rotating, perpetuating lifestyles and stuff like that with chains and stupid shit that don't matter, the same cycle that we've been stuck in for years, all of this stuff that don't matter, that money, you know, produces and everything, bro. You know, what if they started rapping about the truth and the words change, something as simple as that, and the attention of people, which is where the music be at, the media and everything is all about people attention. Motherfuckers, if you can't comprehend this, that's where I question whether people be agents and shit at, because this is simple stuff. And if you can't comprehend the fact that media is all about people attention and deriving your attention, we always hear people talking about hoaxes and shit. What the fuck is that about? Taking people attention from certain, distractions is all about attention. Why can't you comprehend this? You get what I'm saying? So this is what I'm saying. So this is what I'm saying. At the end of the day, bro, people got to realize, bro, the word and everything that you hear around you, media, everything is about attention, and you got to, change where your attention is at in order for you to really see the world for what it really is. If your attention is on a dollar bill and that's all that you got occupying your mind is dead presidents 24 hours throughout the day, your mind ain't gonna never be open to the truth. You ain't gonna never discover something that Nikola Tesla, discovered. You never gonna see something for what it is.
They'll never understand that 4.5, the 369, the 124, the 142, the 875. They'll never understand nothing about what's being controlled with the 6 and the 3. They'll never understand none of that shit with the 0 point. They'll never fucking be able to get to the point where they the one. They'll never do that shit. They always look up to upside the sun. You feel me? Motherfuckers would be looking up to something else. Always. Instead of self, they be looking out to someone else to tell them what the fuck is supposed to be to get confirmation. Because they need confirmation of money validation.
And what I was going to show y'all, this is real quick. This is something I discovered too, about the Masonic checkerboard. Okay, this will be, I'm going to make a presentation and everything, but I'm waiting until I get my gear right and everything as far as, my camera and stuff. But this real quick, y'all. This right here is obviously a square right here, which is 360 degrees, we know, which is 9 at the end of the day. In theosophic reduction, 360, 3 plus 6 plus 0 equals 9. Right here, we got a simple square, okay, which is a hole. And I said that's a 0. That's why I said 0. This square equals 0. The 9 and the 0 on the pyramid that I showed y'all are on the same line. They make a line. So that's the level. It makes a level. 0 and 9, when you put them on the pyramid, they make a level, which is what Masons talk about they stand on. I'm not saying this is 100% right. I'm just showing y'all the research that I get from going within and then, creating from the outside. But the checkerboard, this has to do with 0 through 9 and Adam and Eve, even and odd. A lot of time, even and odd is Adam and Eve, if you think about that. So
Positive, negative.
There you go, positive and negative. That's right. So you keep on doing that. This right here is 0. You can't have this if you don't have a 0. I got the opposite one, the perspective right here with a black box, because you can do it either way. You can start with a black box, which is the womb, the dark, but either way, it's a hole. So it all starts with the hole, which is 0. And then the first, which I should have been putting a black one right here, but it would have been messed up. But anyway, you got that. You can put your negative one, negative space. You got a positive space. But the negative really should be the black. I really should change this. It's bugging me. I'm OCD, so yeah. But anyway, negative, which would be, or odd, which would be 1, which it would be right here. Then you got positive, which is 2. Odd, which is 3. Adam. Odd is number 1. Eve is 0, the first one. 0. Eve, open. It's a hole, woman. Odd is 1. So the first odd number is 1. L. But 1, 2, 3, 4, even, white, black. And so it keeps on going. So number 5, phi, this the middle, 4.5, like I've been telling y'all, 4 and so 1, 2, 3, and 4. And this right here shows, 4.5, like I've been showing y'all. That's why I'm showing this too. This is also the 4.5.
Right.
This is
and the point in the middle is the 5.
That's right, exactly.
X. That's the same thing. I was trying to show them when you writing the Roman numeral 5, which is the X, you feel me? And they use the points as each one. Like it had 4 corners, that was the points. But the point where all the 4 points came to is the 5th. That's what the 5 was, the 0 point. You feel me? That's why that still represents that that negative, that zero balance. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. That's right. Straight up, bro. And this is the invert. So you got that, and then in order to continue the pattern, you will have the invert. So it's really that whole checkerboard. If you research something about Freemasons, they have something called the magic square, and that's based off of nines. It started off with, I mean, you can do it with lower numbers, but the magic, really starts with the number 9, man. It's the relevance of 9, just like Sudoku puzzles, are made just with, 9 squares, repetitions of 9. So this stuff, but this all has to do with vortex mathematics and mapping out the energy fields and stuff like that. Money means nothing, man. If you can find out how to generate and tap into your own energy, you can utilize it, to do everything out here. Anybody who telling you money is where it's at, bro, really, you literally got to question whether they're an agent. What I wanted to say about money is, of course, people can say that we need it and stuff like that right now. Well, that's your problem. You need it because you don't have the knowledge that you really need. That's the only reason you think that you need it. But if you're gonna live like you need money and everything, find people with like minds. If we can get enough money together, one of us won't probably ever have the money to buy land that we need for ourselves. But if we can all get money together, in some type of way, come together with money, as far as why the dollar bill is still active and everything, because it's all an illusion, man. That stuff is all gonna get taken. Money hasn't been here forever. The dollar bill has not been here forever. It ain't been around too long, and it ain't gonna be here forever. So at least have some common sense to have a backup plan, which is what adults are supposed to do. Everybody talk about their adults, but you really depending on the government with the money. What would you do without the money? You wouldn't know. You'll be left. So are you really an adult? Really, are you really taking care of yourself, or is the government really taking care of you by you utilizing the money that you use every day? Because you wouldn't be able to do shit without it. So at least utilize the knowledge and find the knowledge to be able to do what you need to do out here in life. And that goes, you buy clothes. Everybody talk about this stuff. You would have had shoes on your feet if you didn't use $1 to buy them. How about you learn how to create your own shoes so that whenever money does go away or anything happens, you can create your own shoes. This is why
you are the creator, man. You got to remember how did you do everything at the beginning point. And that's where everything come into manifestation. You manifest everything. Before you even had $1, you was manifesting food, a place to stay, and everything through your mom and them. You manifest the place because you was always staying in yourself. This is the biggest place. Like most people be trying to look at something to wear. You wearing your skin. You are in your body. You live in your body. Your body is your house, your temple. This is what the house of true consciousness was supposed to be really about. Letting you know that each one of us was our own house. Meaning when you go from inside your house that you living in, you really can't never go outside that because you really live inside your skin. But the house that you living in is another projection of what you are inside of. And then when you go outside, that's another projection of that. And that's your skin again. That's the biggest house that had all the houses in it. Was your body, your bag. Man, when people get that shit, bro, they gonna be all right. I think that's the way for the world to know that it's all about you. You gotta be in your bag. You are in your plastic bag. This is the suit that you wear. The what they call it, the space suit, the space suit that let you travel through the portals. It's only certain things that can withstand going through the radiation belt or going through the Van Allen belt, or what they would call. But the belt was through the loop of the waist of the womb. You feel me? When you go through those portals, when you going through that channel, is when you going through that light and you going down in that deep water. When your highest meet your low and you come into the space in the between that you used to know. That's the zero, that 0 point, and you'll see the shining light. And you'll be like, damn, that light's so bright that it look dark. How can light be so bright that it look dark? because it just looked void. Like you don't know if you want to go in it or out it. You're like, damn, do I go into this everywhere? I'm already in it. It looked dark and light, but how did the dark and light look like this? It never looked to you like that before because you never seen your shadow. You never really looked inside of yourself to look at the light from inside. The light from inside, man, it's a dark place until you see the light inside, bro. I'm telling you, bro. It's a dark place inside. But then when you go inside and you can really see the light from inside to outside, man, money ain't got a thing. Because if money was such an issue, I think that we would have been born with money. Meaning like not your parents had money. It would have been attached to your skin. It would have been attached to you. It would have been in your DNA.
Hey, and UAP, what you think about, like, because see, gold, what you think about people, because people always run to, when you demonize, when you really show the truth about currency and everything, I often hear people try to run to the argument of gold and things like that. What do you think about people, running to that? Because the way that I see it, it's a natural resource. You got to really put your attention.
Gold. That's what they don't. They do say it is gold and silver, but every element is within you. See, that's why everything is worth something. Oil is your blood, the air that you breathe. This is why they sell it. Your energy is electricity. This is why they sell it. Like everything is within you, is everything. The copper tone in your skin, the gold in your body, the platinum, the zinc in you. Everything, all the elements that's in the world is within inside of you. You are what it is. This is why when we die, we go, our bodies is gonna go back to what the earth is. This is why they want you in a box so they can go back and get our buried treasures. This is where all the buried treasures is at. In the fucking inside the cemeteries. This is why they got people guarding them and why people used to dig up people graves. They said they was trying to dig up the things that they had in them when they was buried. Nah, they was trying to get the shit that was in them when they was buried, because they shit turned into to all the elements in the world, and then they know that box is worth something.
That was a mic drop. So Huey, you saying when your body buried, right, that shit turned into a diamond or a gold speck or whatever.
All the elements, into all. What do you think a diamond is? It's a stone. It's a rock. What do you think your bones is? Stones and rocks. The ancient stones that had to be polished. All you got to do is polish that stone off, and it would become shiny because it was the inside of you that was shining. It was the star. That's what a diamond is. A fallen star.
And you said the dead body is the gold and the diamonds they find and the coal they find and the zinc they find in the earth. That's why they digging. So they digging for dead bodies to get them gems. Okay. That's deep.
That's why they digging up and rebuilding so much. We thinking why they digging up our land, because they digging up all of our cells. This is what they digging up, are buried, and then we go and transfer throughout the root systems, out the trees. This is why they dig it. We turn into the trees and grow forever, because this is where we came from, the C to B. You feel me? We didn't fall too far from our tree. You feel me? Because the tree is within inside of you and it's inside of me. You are the 0 point. You are the North Pole.
That's right.
And if your ass had a cash app, you deserve $100 for that gem. Never mind, but go ahead.
But your mindset is worth more though. You saying $100, but listen, it's like me and you remember back in the Discord days, right? I was talking about the timeline. Remember, I was saying y'all time is worth $1 billion. On my timeline, I'm giving y'all $1 billion for y'all time. So just how much I was paying y'all worth in my attention. You feel me? And my intentions is what I'm paying you with attention. My attention is this is what you're worth. This is how much I value you. I value your much information is billions. I couldn't even give you enough dollars for the information and the time that you gave me to express myself and that you agreed with. That was that was more.
If you broke, you can at least pay attention. Yeah, that's deep.
If I'm broke, I'm a part. Broke is being a part of something, but being a part of something means that you is of something and not just being disparted. You feel me?
No, I'm saying if you broke, you can still pay attention.
Yeah, you can still pay attention. Fucking fact.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. Go ahead, bro.
I agree with both of y'all, that's where these so-called jewels that we drop is where you can carry these, you know. It's spiritual riches, you know, and you pay attention. This is where you spend that time, and you are the power. So the it's like when we was called, or they referred to the slave or the young man as a buck, you know what I mean? That was the dollar at a time. It was where they was spending those dollars on the bucks, you know what I mean? And that was the slaves that was on that auction block. And when you think about the
spending that damn, that was crazy.
Yep, it's and you know whatever buck did some bucking at the masters or whatever, this is where they broke them. They broke that dollar down to change. And once that young man was changed, he had to you know, succumb to whatever the next man who stood over him said, or he'll beat his back off. You know what I mean? Rape him or whatever. You know, it's the bucks that's sagging in these niggas today. Go ahead.
And what's a buck, mind eye? That's the goat god. That's why money is the root of all evil. The buck is the goat. The buck is the female. Never mind that part. It's the root of all evil, right? The buck is the root of all evil. That's why devil horns come out the head of a goat. So when we get bucks, we taking it from the devil. That's why they call it the root of all evil. But go ahead.
Yeah, I agree. Hold on, man. I gotta check my speaker, man. Something.
It's the root of that evil. It's the root of their evil, because they told us don't buck. See, they was riding the young bucks back all the time because the young buck didn't know how to act, so they had to ride the young buck. If you could ride the young buck, you was a real rider, because that was the one who was bucking. You could tame him. This is why they called him a real cowboy. They wanted to tame that young buck who was so wild out there, had everybody riled up looking at him. He was jumping around like a fucking a horse or a deer or a buck. You feel me? Like, so like when they rode that young bucks back, right? When they broke that young bucks back, like you said, they had to break him, right? And that was the whole thing with spinning. The more that you spent time on that young buck, you would break him. And the more time that we spend trying to get a buck is the more that they break us, the weaker that we get. Because they sucking our energy dry. They riding our wave. They riding the back. This is what you call the monkey on the back. It's when the motherfucking man is on attack.
I know one thing, man. If I give up my life to y'all niggas, I give my whole time, every second of my life to y'all niggas, and I get a cash app and y'all don't hit that motherfucker, I'm gonna be less interested in giving you this knowledge, right? Because I gotta pay these bills. Because I'm gonna fall back into the system, because I gotta pay these bills. I gotta do this, that, and the third, right? Now, if I'm not doing that and saying fuck the system, help me, please, bro. I'm spending 24 hours dedicating my life to give you this knowledge. Help me. I ain't asking for nothing, but please help me for my gift.
No,
please.
Your gift is to help yourself.
See, that's where I differ though, Drop. Is like I said, if I got my guitar case open, nigga, ain't no sign in it that say help. Ain't no sign in it that say pay me, dog. The case is just open. The cash app is there. I didn't bring it up. What?
Envy, why is the case open? The case is saying help.
The case don't say shit. It's just an open case. I can have a shoe off. I can take one of my
close that
shoes off, bro. I can take
it.
my shoes off. I can take my
Envy,
shoes off.
close it then, Envy. Close
they'll
it.
put money on top. They'll put money
You
on top.
ain't gonna play out there, bro. You ain't gonna play out in the middle of the street with the guitar with it closed and not get no money. And just say, I love playing the guitar. Now listen right quick. You on the corner, Envy. You playing the guitar for 12 hours and nobody give you nothing, and you do it for a year. You know how starving you gonna be? You giving your talent to the world,
what I'm
bro.
telling you is niggas like, look, in DC, bro, in DC we got go-go. And in the 90s, I mean, early 80s, late 80s, going into the 90s, niggas be playing the drums. They ain't got nothing but buckets. All the buckets is upside the fuck down. You can't put money nowhere. The nigga went outside with 2 sticks and a shitload of buckets. That was it. You feel me? But somebody found a way to give some money. They'll go get a Ziploc bag to drop the money off. They ain't asking for no money. And yes, them boys played for days and days. They still do that shit today, nigga. You can still go through DC today, bro, and find a nigga outside with a goddamn bucket, bro, playing the shit out that bitch. You feel me? Like, they ain't asking for nothing. There's nothing, like I said, even if the case open, ain't no sign, ain't no directions that say drop this shit off, dog. Ain't no directions. If you drop it, you drop it. If you walk by me, what, I'm gonna just stop playing and stick my tongue out at you? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep on going, bro. You got to. And like I said, if he got now, if you don't have the app and ain't no way for nobody to do that to you, then yeah, you not asking. But even if you had the app, that don't mean you asking. He could have a 12-hour stream with a Cash App link, but he ain't never said, oh, remember to hit the Cash App. Like, niggas be on that, oh, hit the like button. Please hit that like button, man. Fuck that. Like, I ain't never hit your like button, nigga. I'm on the show. You feel what I'm saying? like you don't have to do that shit, man. But if it's available and the motherfucker feel like they can give it to you, they give it to you, nigga. If I could pay you with some Sonic coins from the video game, I'd pay you with that. You feel me? If I could pay you with some oranges, I'd give you some oranges. I can't do that. I could give you this change though. That's the problem. Is motherfuckers don't have nothing else to give but money. They can't give you nothing else but money. That's what I'm saying. They can't give you nothing else but money.
Give in
all the time that you spend with everybody.
That's the very first thing that you give in that process. Before any money is given, you give the attention to the music that's being played before you put some money in a bucket or anything.
Exactly.
And all of that.
That music might be so good, bro, that like it hit a party. Like me, I'm a musician. And so like I could go on YouTube. I like watching it's a nigga, man. It's a nigga that go around and he a professional piano player. And he go around and be fucking people up because he'll show up at the airport and just start playing the shit out the public piano. But then people will walk up like, oh my God, you can play, I can play. And then next thing you know, it's 2-3 people on the same piano playing the shit out that bitch. Man, that shit'll bring a tear to my eye. It won't bring one to your eye, but to my eyes, I'm a grown ass man. Nigga, I'll fuck you up tonight. You heard me? But when I see that shit, bro, that shit put a tear to my eye. You feel me? Like, if I had some change, if I was there right then, right there, I'd gave that nigga whatever I had. And if all I got is some money, because I'm not carrying a bag of fucking oranges or some bees with some honey, that's all I got to give him.
Okay, well,
I want to give him more than my attention. I want to let the man know that, you know, not only do the man see me looking at him, you know what I'm saying, but the man know, like, man, I appreciate this shit, like to a level where I got to give you something. I got to come out my bag to give you something, and the only thing in my bag is money.
I comprehend you, bro, but see, let's think about it from an opposite perspective on that adjacent. Look, okay, what would matter to that person who, this billionaire who is the artist, you know, who creates something, or the music? What matters to them the most? The attention
all they want is the attention. All they want is the attention.
Because that's the root, bro. That's the root.
Right,
if you already got the money,
what I'm saying is, though, to the fan, to the motherfucker watching the YouTube that won't get on the show, to the motherfucker that won't even text in the chat because they don't like that. It's people that ain't like that. There's plenty of people probably watching this shit right now ain't said not one word in the chat. Probably don't even know how to set their YouTube up. You feel what I'm saying? But if they could give this nigga some bread, they gonna do it. You feel me? They gonna do it. It'll say Cash App $20 from anonymous. You know what I'm saying? They don't want nothing to do with the shit, but they interested in what's going on. See, the fan can only give back what they got. You know what I mean? It's two sides of the fence. You the one performing, but to the fan trying to equal out to what you doing. Like, oh man, you done gave me all this energy. I got to give you something so you can acknowledge that I gave you this energy back.
but see, it's like it's kind of like it's like a God and you know, creation like us people, you know, thing. You know, without God, you know, it's bro, the energy that they get, that the artist is giving, is the same energy they getting, you know, in exchange from the people. So it's like a perpetual thing like going on right there. It's not just one party getting one thing. Both of them with the attention thing, you know, they giving out the artist is putting in attention to create and doing what they doing. You know, so at the end of the day, everything is about attention, bro. It ain't really about, you know, if you put your attention into the right things and you can, you know, make the right changes, bro. As far as the truth, man, money, we know that the truth is money is what's destroying everything, bro. People do anything and sell out for anything on any occasion as far as people against their own and kill off their own mama for money, bro. At the end of the day, I didn't seen people do it, bro. Locked up.
Right. No, and I feel you about that. I feel you about that. But that's what I'm saying though. What I keep saying is, again, as long you're not asking, that's number one. But then number two, if all that person got in a bag is money, that's all they can give you. You're not walking around with a bale of hay. You ain't got a fucking horse or a mule. You ain't got no goddamn. You can't get that nigga a dog. You can't get it. You can't give him nothing. You can't give him a bucket of you can't give him a grain of rice. You walk around with rice. I ain't got none. I'm saying it's in my kitchen, but I don't walk around the streets with no rice in my pocket. You feel me? The only thing in your bag is the money. That's all you can give him. You can't give him a garden hose. You couldn't give him a goddamn lily pad. You couldn't get that nigga a rose. All you could give him is what's in your bag. You feel me? And if the only thing everybody's walking around with in their bag is some money, that's what you can give them. I mean, damn, a girl might can get that nigga some tampons or some coupons or some shit like that. But that's it.
Bro. Some people ain't got money at all, and the only thing that mattered to them is the fact that somebody came through in some words that they said to them, bro. Words which got to be applied attention, man. They come through and tell them.
Then that mean that they don't have no bag. Then they don't have no bag. So you ain't got a purse, a hacky sack. You ain't got a wallet. You ain't got nothing to have no money. You see, because you got to put the money somewhere. And so even if you put it in your pocket, nigga, the shape of your pocket is a bag, bro.
Bro, this is what is he talking about? What is he talking about, man? Like I'm saying, this money, bro, it's irrelevant, bro. It's obsolete. Okay, you comprehend me? It's obsolete.
I feel you, but again, dog, like I said, if you was going to pay something forward, you are not carrying anything else. You're not carrying seeds to grow a beanstalk. Like Jack, remember when Jack got the beanstalk and the nigga had the beans and was like, yeah, I'll give you these beans. And you ain't got no beans. You got some beans on you right now? You ain't got no beans. You ain't got no rice. You ain't got no oranges. You ain't got no seeds. You ain't got no fertilizer. You ain't got no compost going on in your pocket right now. You don't have none of that in your pocket. You don't have an orange, an apple, a grape, nothing in your pocket but a couple quarters, but a couple dollars. And if you don't got that, like you just said, you ain't got shit. So all you gonna pay me with is your attention. Guess what? If you wanted to give me some more, you can't. If you wanted to give me some more, you'd have to have something in your pocket. And that thing in your pocket would have to fit in your pocket for you to give it to me. The only thing that's gonna fit in your pocket is some money, bro.
Listen.
Yo, y'all sounding like some real street hustlers, man. Like y'all just hustling at people. No matter how you get through it, you can go out there and work to make your own money. You have on this platform, you're dealing with so many different type of people. Some weak, some strong, and the weaker ones have a tendency to fall for certain talk and thing. You can't look to take advantage. It look like you're taking advantage. Listen to what I'm saying, brethren, on a reality tip. No matter what, it's not about the dollar if you come in and give your free time and energy to the people. It's like a church man. I might as well go to church every Sunday, Friday, and Wednesday to pay the pastor. That don't make sense.
The church take money
because he's doing the same thing. He's doing the same thing.
Nah, the church get money from your taxes. Every time
but they doing the same thing, brother.
Right. But like I keep saying, man, as long as the nigga ain't asking, if he getting something that he ain't asking for, it ain't no problem with that. I don't see no problem with getting something that you're not asking for. I just don't. That shit's crazy. The nigga's not stopping every hour. Like, yo, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that Cash App. make sure you drop them emails or where the fuck else. You know, all that stupid shit these niggas say, man. The niggas not saying that. But if I feel like yo, Huey, bro, I've
Okay,
been
check
talking to
this
you
one.
for the last like you.
All right, I
So look,
understand
bro,
that.
I just
Okay,
want to
but
send you
we
something.
have done some things like that. Let me give you an example right fast. I understand what you're saying. Something like what Marcus Garvey do, asking for this and that and that. But look at what he'd go and do with it. It's a difference if you take it in and pocket it and ain't moving the people with nothing but words. That's not adding in. That's a scam. That's a scam.
Right.
If
Right.
you're doing it, you taking
Look,
receiving funds and producing it to.
Oh, go ahead, Natty. Now you good. Go ahead.
Yeah, if you take it from the people and looking to do something to uplift the people as a whole again, little by little by little by little, like you have a trust fund where it's going towards some property for you and your brethren and sisters who's following you and dedicating and donating to you for how to farm and cultivate. That's a positive sound. That's something in movements. I'm not dumping my money in an empty bucket. You understand? Or a bucket with a hole
Right.
in it.
No, and I
You know
feel
what I'm
that,
saying?
and I feel that. Now let me say this though, Nat. Look, the whole thing is, if y'all like, all right, well, Huey shouldn't have a cash app. Well, you putting them in the same category as that nigga you just described me as. Because if Huey get the money, Huey gonna do something for me. I got a dad, my dad right here. You know how many times Huey want me to come to Atlanta? If I told Huey tonight that I quit my job and nigga I need to come to Atlanta, Huey not even talking to me right now. I bet you he got a room for me to stay. You feel what I'm saying? Like, so if I was to send him some money, if you was to send him some money, I know he gonna give it back. I already know that. So I don't have to question that. So to be sitting here like, oh yeah, you don't need a cash, you putting them in the same category. Like you might just get that money and go buy you a little sack, you know, and blow it back one time and then get back on YouTube again. You know what I'm saying? But like, I don't put bruh in that category. That's why I'm trying to justify the shit.
It's like this, y'all. Check this out. Do you value all the time that you spend with somebody? Is every moment that you spent with your loved ones, is that worth anything? Because
exactly, yeah, exactly, yeah.
The value of worth, the value in spending time. If time is money and you are spending your time, and your time is all is money, right? And you spending your time is worth something, and it's priceless. Stop putting the value called money on your time. When somebody is able to know that you are willing to be bought, they can offer you something like $10 an hour for your time.
Real talk.
Why would you get paid $10 worth an hour, right? Just the same instance, right? Right? We'd rather get paid $10, $15 an hour, $20 an hour, $30 an hour, or whatever, right? For doing something that was our gift. And a motherfucker, we'd rather think that a motherfucking artist like LeBron James, he deserved to make $1 million an hour for playing a basketball. When I done played, how many times I done played a basketball game? How much energy have I gave to basketball? How much energy did I give to teaching young ones to dribble a basketball? How much was that worth? Priceless.
Straight up.
Priceless. Ain't no fucking money on the time that I spent with my money. How can I charge my family for the time that I spend with them? How selfish would I be if I had to spend time to give my motherfucking youth knowledge? If I charge a motherfucker for knowledge, right, that means that I would pay, my kids gotta pay me for the knowledge that I gave them to be. The fuck is y'all talking about?
No, you're not charging shit. It's an offering.
If you telling me that I should get paid for giving truth and for the time that I took out to attain this knowledge, this is the same thing that I had to do to give my kids. I had to obtain this knowledge so I can give my kids the truth. So look, son, when your ass get up, nigga, you owe me for this motherfucking knowledge that I done gave your ass. Because this shit is to be sold, not to be told, nigga. It ain't
right. Not your kid.
me giving you game to giving my son game. Because I'm giving you the same game that I'm giving my son. You were son?
But my son better get paid from his friends if he give him the game I gave him. I ain't get a game to them niggas.
Why he gotta go take what I'm giving him to go swindle somebody else to get paid when he taking my
swindle? Not swindle.
That is because
that's
you taking my shit. You taking what you done learned from me and go and tell somebody else about it, and now they supposed to pay you. Nah, motherfucker, you never paid me for this
shit. If I take the time on my day and I give you an hour of my time, listen. If I give you an hour of my time, I need to be compensated. I don't need to be. I'm gonna do it for free. But if you give me something, more power to be. Period. I'm not asking for nothing, but at least understand that how much time I took listening.
I'm asking you, if I'm your cousin, if I'm your cousin and I call you on the jack and say I need to really talk to you, my nigga, I need to spend some time with you real quick. I need to pull up on you real quick, bro. It's some deep shit. I need some advice. Are you gonna fucking charge me, nigga?
No, I'm not gonna charge you.
Okay,
I'm not gonna charge nobody across the world.
Yeah, but if I want to, that's cool. So it ain't even in my mind to think about no money because I'm just exchanging a fair exchange with you. Meaning, like the same thing I told you. If a motherfucker, right, like he told me, like if I was at the gas station, right, or at the train station, and I open up my guitar and I'm out there plucking that motherfucker away. I'm out there just singing my little heart out with my bag open, and I'm like, God damn, ain't nobody dropped no energy, but you done came out there and you did the same thing I did. Guess what I'm doing? I'm creating a sound. I got an instrument that's playing sound. If you do the same thing, hold on. If you do the same thing with me, right? If you play your instrument that you got in your body and say, yeah, I like that, clap your hands. If you start clapping on rhythm while I'm doing the beat, guess what? You done added to the beat that I did. Do you deserve to get the fucking paid for keeping the rhythm?
Real talk. Hey,
what
you
talking about?
Real talk, bro. Real talk.
Yeah, if you ask for money, then that means you not. No, listen.
Hold on.
I know you didn't.
I didn't ask for nothing. Drop. Check this out. I didn't ask for shit. Now I came out there. I seen you was out that motherfucking. You was playing your instrument, right? You was just out there playing, and I came out there and I started clapping my feet, and everybody started clapping. I was like, everybody, put your hands together, clap with me, and everybody started clapping with me, and I start rapping, and then I start rapping, and then niggas start coming to drop money in your goddamn in your guitar bag, and when I got done rapping, I picked up all the money. What the fuck would you say then?
I feel like you deserve that money.
Hell no, hey, bro. Hell no, bro.
Okay, but you don't want none of yours? You don't think you deserve none?
Oh, no, I'm looking at those apartments down there. Oh no, that's back, Chewy. What I'm saying is a donation is not asking. A donation is I'm doing what I do.
I'm not asking for it. I didn't say shit. I didn't even ask you. Hold on. I didn't even ask you if I could join in while you was playing. You was already playing. I got off the train while you was already there. And when you was there, I just came up and I was like, look, everybody gather around real quick. I want y'all to listen to me and my boy. We finna spit. I got a hit. And I just start rapping to your shit. And everybody just came out and just thought we was a group together and we was doing some shit. And they start tipping you. I realized when I came up, you ain't have $1 in that motherfucker. Since I came out here, we got $200. I believe that's all my money, my nigga, because you ain't have shit in that motherfucker till I came up here and start opening my motherfucking mouth. And I told everybody to start clapping their hands and rapping their beat. Where if I was one of the people who start clapping and I was like, hey, bro, hold on. I seen everybody put this money in here and I needed $20 to get on the bus, bro. And I sat right here and I clapped my hands. I said, yeah, that was part of the music that made everybody like it, bro. I need $20 of that. What would you say to me? Would you tell me to get the fuck out your face?
Hello?
Huh?
Oh, my bad. Yeah. I gotta go back to the house, bro.
That's what you would say. I gotta go to the damn house, bro. I say, yeah, get your ass on because you're gonna give me some of that money or we finna fight, nigga, because I was the instrument. I said, yeah, that was part of the beat. I was saying no rhythm. I said, yeah. I said, do it. And every time I said that, it made everybody else hype. I was the energy that made everybody get hype. And you was like, bro, you ain't did shit. You was a spectator, nigga. I said, nigga, I was in the crowd, nigga. If I wasn't in the crowd, crowd saying when nobody said shit. Jay-Z, you need to give me some fucking money for coming to your goddamn show, nigga. If I ain't come to your goddamn show, you wouldn't have had shit, bitch. Fuck you mean? Hey, you mean? What if everybody was mad at Jay-Z and then when they went to the show was like, nigga, you ain't paying us for our energy. We came out here and every time you said put your hands up, we did it, nigga. I was waving my hands and everything, nigga. You done made $1 billion today, nigga. I need to get paid for my motherfucking time and my energy, nigga. The fuck you mean? If you didn't have all of us out here participating, you wouldn't have had no goddamn show. So you need to pay us for coming here and for us giving you the energy so we can see your dumb ass dance around on the stage doing what you doing. We don't give a fuck. I could have got out there and danced and shit and sung around, motherfucker. Fuck you, bitch. I'm tired of these fuck boys, and they gonna tell you that the
But
black
now the whole thing is this, Huey. The dude playing the guitar, right? He took a lifetime to learn how to play that guitar. Is he
I
not
took a
worth
lifetime how to
$2?
talk. It took me a lifetime to learn how to talk on rhythm and cadence and at a pace to be able to
So
voice.
you don't deserve $2?
Hell no. I'm saying if you sitting out there playing and I walk up and I come out there and I put my energy in and you start getting paid, whether I would have an instrument or not, I was using my natural instrument. If you was out there going, bam, 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 and I came up and I was like, woo, 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 they would have been like,
You
this
don't
nigga right
deserve
here crazy.
nothing out of
Nah,
that.
hold on. Listen, they would be looking like this nigga crazy if I was standing there and I had a towel in my hand and I was going, woo, 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 woo. And I was like, shit, y'all paying him for his shit. Pay me too. I'm doing the beat with his shit. My shit going, woo, woo, woo. They was like, man, get your crazy ass out here. Ain't nobody paying you. You ain't playing no instrument. I'm like, nigga, I'm a flute. Watch. And let me
Hey,
like,
so basically you saying if we on a panel, right? We on a panel and we all talking them gems, but one person getting paid, but they don't separate the money.
right. What difference is that? Even if you don't, even if I ain't on the panel and you saying some shit that I done said 2 weeks ago, you done watch my video like Robin said, you in here watching my shit, you ain't texting in the back because you too good to be over here letting people know that you be watching Huey P every time he go live, so you can go live and speak the shit that he was saying in another fucking way so you can get paid off the shit that the God was saying. Nigga, and then you want to get paid so you can mislead the people off half of the truth. You want to mislead us, give them half truths, and go teach them about black and fucking white and go back and forth. And then you want to put a video out about it and call me out on this shit, right? You want to call me out on this shit, and then your next 3 videos is about black people. Should black people vote? Should black people this? Black people, motherfucker, with your black ass. And I don't give a fuck who go back and tell them. Or go say who the fuck it is because it's the truth. All my shit is truth. It's validated. I don't need no receipts because the receipts is in the proof. All my shit be right there. Every time I come out, it's in your fucking ear, nigga. When I jump on the phone. I'm talking about shit that I called in on the phone and said, once again, here you go, my friend, with the black shit again.
Hey, that's true though, bro. And hey,
that's facts, bro.
I know. You know, but that's the difference between a nigga asking for it again, hit that like button, or a nigga not asking for it.
See, I don't give a fuck about a like button or
Hey,
dislike.
that boy envy so goddamn real, bro.
For real, I don't care about that shit. I ain't asking about it. I don't even want it. I don't even want to have a place that you could give it to me if you was giving it to me. I appreciate the efforts and the energy, but I would rather you pay me some motherfucking attention and do the shit that I said. That would help me more. If you said, guess what, Huey, we agreed, we quit and work for a fucking week. And I said, damn, I got 100 niggas that agree, I'm quitting too then. Let's all go
So you
live.
saying this, Huey? You saying keep your $2 if you ain't gonna pay attention. I'd rather everybody pay attention to me than give me some money and not pay attention because I'm trying to wake the people up. I get you.
You paying me with money, so you here with the lynching. You paying with me money, so I can't give you this good ass shit. Pay me some attention and do the shit that I'm saying. Really let me know that you hearing me, or you just fucking here for the entertainment. I sound like entertainment. I'm wasting my motherfucking time on here with everyone.
That's real, bro. That's real. Don't give me no money if you trying to get entertained.
I'll talk about my boycott. I went through a whole fucking time where I was fucked up.
like you said though, man, if you ain't listening to me, keep your money. If you listening to me and I wake you up and you feel obligated, then go ahead and give me some money. But I ain't asking you for shit. I'm giving you right here, right here.
Let me know what day that we gonna start. Let's start working for January 1st until goddamn February. We ain't working. And tell them motherfuckers fuck your income tax. And fuck all. Let's do some shit like that. Let's go live. Everybody be doing goddamn salt and pepper challenge, the black and white challenge. Let's do the 10 again before 10 years ago picture challenge. These fuck niggas will challenge everything. Let's do. I bet you right now, if I did eat a turkey goddamn day, a turkey fucking challenge, they'd eat that motherfucker. Let's do a who can buy a Walmart present, the biggest Walmart gift, goddamn shopping. They'll do that shit. Who can buy the smallest gift for the biggest amount of money from Walmart? Niggas would be going crazy.
Yeah, that's a mic drop, Huey. Yeah, like if you ain't listening, if you being entertained, like what you saying, if you being entertained and ain't learning nothing.
None of the niggas who own the pro-black, all of the pro-black motherfuckers, I'm gonna call them out. Sinetta, Young Pharaoh, General Sunseti, motherfucking Polite, his motherfucking money chasing ass, Carbonation, all this nigga is out in nature and steady asking for donations, telling you that you out in motherfucking in Babylon. We in Babylon, but you asking for the Babylon's donation. You a
hell yeah, hit that like button. Hit that like button, nigga. Please. Make sure you hit that like button, bitch. I got one. Please don't hit the don't like button. Hit the I like it button. Hey, these niggas is the joke.
Frauds, bro. Them niggas is motherfucking frauds, motherfucking frauds. And I don't give a fuck. I don't care about it because I'm gonna do me. I'm gonna keep on pushing. But I'm gonna call the fucking fact out because they got so much energy into the bullshit. They took the people out of believing in Jesus or whatever else, took them out of that box and took them into the wake and said all that shit was fake. And then they took them into another box and dropped their ass off in flat earth and in Hebrew land and in more science, more-ish science, not even the more science, not more science, but they took them into more-ish science. I don't want to be gangsterish. Nigga, I'm a motherfucking gangster. Nigga, I'm not thuggish. I'm a thug, nigga.
Hey, I got a new acronym for gangster, bro. The G stand now G all the way down to A, not ER, and not AR, none of it. It's gangster, but it stands for
STA.
Yeah, it stands for giving all new generations solutions to adversity.
That's hard. I like that. That's like my thug. Help unite God's soldiers.
That's dope. Yeah, I like that too. Yeah.
This is how we make shit to be our own. We create our own acronyms and our own things. When they say LOL mean laughing out now, I say, motherfucker, you a goddamn lie. You hear me? They say, man, look at my lips, or loving, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And what the fuck ever you wanted to say, man. We gotta fucking get out this out that realm, man. I'm telling y'all, man. Fuck everything, man. Fuck that money. If y'all niggas tell me right now that y'all with it, I don't give a fuck. If I get 10 motherfuckers that I know that for the next 10 days we ain't going to work, we gonna be going live, and everybody gonna be doing the same thing, showing people how we operating without money. Whatever it is, we're not gonna utilize money. We're not. The only thing that we're gonna do is just keep our shit. If our phone bill on, we just want to be able to show y'all that we going live. We're gonna go eat for free. We're gonna do everything for free. We're not gonna spend no money. I'm not gonna.
We're gonna dine and dash.
We're gonna do whatever the fuck we need to do. See, the whole thing is, people don't know. I even gave them solutions. I said, listen, let's plan for it. We can plan for it. You can pay your rent up for goddamn 2 months if you got to. Go do whatever the fuck you got to do. Go pay your bills up for the next month and then know that the following month ain't no working going on.
Killed them. Basically, what he's saying is this: pay your rent for 2 months, right? They want 700, you give them 1,400, right? They build your bills is 100, give them 200, right? On each bill, right? But the next month, don't do nothing, and they
Don't
gonna
do shit.
everything will drop. All the prices will drop to try to will us back, right? Don't
Fact.
get willed back. Pay your
If
money
we don't,
again.
if during that time that we all pay our shit up for 2 months, and then if we during that first month that we pay it up for 2 months, that bought you 2 months worth of time, right? So for these next first, we only planning to do it for a month or maybe a week. We it's gonna the effect depending on how big it would be. The effect could probably take effect in 1 week, right? Which it put us in the power position of a strong. Our week would become strong because we have more time, more energy, more space with our mind to be creative. We have more energy in our neighborhoods because we get out, make sure that we met a neighbor, told a neighbor to be out. This is what we got going on. Look, we got 100 people right here going live, y'all. If y'all add on, look, this is what's going on. You get kids, you get the neighborhood operating, and this is how this shit builds over and go viral. If you can get 100 motherfuckers to do it and go all in your city and you start going to tell motherfuckers, look, bro, we got 100 people all on this live stream right now. QEP going live for 24 fucking hours and ain't nobody going to work. We gonna go pay our bills for fucking goddamn such and such time and everybody going live. All you gotta do is connect, get on the StreamYard. Everybody go live on StreamYard. There ain't nobody going motherfucking goddamn to work for the next week. Man, don't you know that would be the illest shit if we had a week-long goddamn viral video going on?
And it'll help you even if it don't work. If you pay your bills for 2 months, you get 60 days of nothing.
Or to grind, or to get to yourself.
Yeah,
see,
you can
I
think.
know for a fact it ain't no. See, when we put that shadow of a doubt in there, that if it don't help you, it ain't the fact that it ain't gonna help you. It's gonna let us know. We can call it. This is why I already put. I've been putting so much thought into this shit. I already know we can do the slave challenge, where we can show people how y'all. We know for a fact that y'all some motherfucking slaves, and I can prove it. I could prove that for 1 week, if y'all don't start working for a week, that they gonna come out here with martial law and they gonna start making motherfuckers go back to work, or they gonna come out with that goddamn with that 2020 vision, goddamn with the census shit, trying to send motherfuckers like me out the country because they know I'm the motherfucker out here waking motherfuckers up. Niggas who out here speaking this tongue, who out here speaking other than them.
But Huey, I keep telling you, bro. The fact of it is, it's a bank. It's a bank. Every 3 blocks is a bank. So you have to have. It can't just be. It's not going to be countrywide. It's impossible.
No,
you have to do it to one bank. You have to hit one bank. Like, look, in your neighborhood, it's a Burger King, a McDonald's, a Home Depot, a grocery store, a Quickie Mart, and an auto parts store. All of those stores go to the one bank closest to them. They go to one bank. They got a blue bag with a zip on it, and they bring it to the one bank. So if everybody quit their job in your city, on your street, if everybody didn't go to work for 1 week, you would hit that bank. If not, and you just got a few people here and a few people there and a few people there, you're not going to hit the bank pocket, bro. The only way to hit the bank, everybody in one spot got to hit the bank.
Yeah, see, listen, I ain't talking about, listen, it ain't going, it's bigger than when I'm talking about hitting just the bank, because the shit that I'm talking about doing is going to crush the system down. The shit that I'm talking about doing is going to fuck up the whole fucking, it's like throwing a whole monkey wrench in the gear shift that's rotating, and you can't get that motherfucker, it's logged in that bitch, and you can't get that bitch up. That bitch
right, but I'm saying though, the bank is just a sprocket. The sprocket, the gear got a bunch of sprockets, and so you gotta hit the sprocket in order for that motherfucker to shut down. And until you can get enough force,
the main sprocket to everything operating out this motherfucker is the system that we would call the banking system. It's the money fluctuation. This is the big This the big
you have to hit one of them. All you got to do is hit one to fuck up the system. You ain't got to hit them all. You just got to hit one.
Yeah,
but like I'm saying, if you do what you talking about, and if we did it on this little level that we on YouTube, it's not gonna hit the sprocket. No single sprocket is gonna take any effect from 5 people in the neighborhood not doing nothing. You need like 300 motherfuckers to do it all at the same time on the same street.
Listen, what I'm trying to tell you, I'm trying to show you how to make the bitch go viral. How to make something good go viral. Because you first got to get energy going into it first. You got to start with 1. Let alone you trying to start with, you need 300. First, you need 2 motherfuckers who gonna tell. And I need to know that these 2 gonna make sure they bring 1 with them. So if I can get all my viewers right now who be coming to fuck with me on the regular, the 22 who here, if just the 22 right now can turn this into 66 by tomorrow, we'll be like, shit, we on the move, we on the way. Because all we got to do is start going viral. If we can get 66 motherfuckers to start doing the challenge, and you can show motherfuckers that this is what the challenge is and this is what we doing, then motherfuckers going to start doing it. It's like the sugar challenge or the pepper challenge. If one motherfucker start doing it, then he got 100 of his homies to do it or to share it. Guess what it's going to do? It's eventually going to spread. This is how the words get around. It start with a nigga in the neighborhood or one nigga in the neighborhood saying, shawty, or what up, folk? What it do, family? What up, cuz? What up, homie? And that shit spread like a rash.
Right, I comprehend you.
How you think Flat Earth got around? Motherfuckers start talking about it. How you think the niggas talking about the shit they talk about now? Because this the shit that they spreading around. But they just giving half truths. They ain't giving it all. So when you start something on the truth circuit, like they started this shit where they telling you that you don't need driver's license to travel, and they came out with that truth. You feel what I'm saying? And gave you access to it. So they also gave you access to the money, but they didn't tap all the way in. They told you it, and then they fucked around and told you to pay me so you can get free. So the whole thing to that is to let you know that the whole way to get away from it all is just to shut the fucking system down. And if we can just start on the ground root, when we got 5 niggas, I don't care. I would have been, I would have been so fucking happy, bro, if 2 niggas would have went with me. I didn't see that man. I didn't see none of the homies. I didn't see not nobody. I pushed that fucking movement for a minute that I was talking boycotting. Not nobody said nothing. And I called all the niggas out then. Everybody, that shit go in the wind because I'm just a little ass nigga. I said, all these big channels, I bet you that these niggas will not tell they people to boycott money for 1 week all collectively so we all can do it if we all conscious in the wake.
See, I agree that money is the problem, but we have to also, as people, we have to, when we're talking about taking the system down, my bro, we have to consider the repercussions that comes with such. And I know that we're gonna have repercussions no matter what. I'm not talking fear at all, but I'm a strategic type of person. That's why I haven't just jumped out here and done a lot like everybody else like that, but at the end of the day, man, we have to be more strategic. And one thing that I see that stands out the most is throughout history, every movement that has been out here to, take down the government in some type of way or some form of resistance against the government, it has been public, so that's where we are not using our minds and we're not being strategic enough out of my, opinion based on facts. At the end of the day, if we are more strategic and we, like they have created secret societies, I can't stress it enough, that we have to, no matter how much people think that, secret societies, you have to get past what they demonize everything. Of course, they want you to think secret societies. They don't want you to create something that's secret that they don't know about. What if you could blend into the matrix and everybody, think that you rocking with this, but all the while these people, they can't even detect how y'all moving and what y'all doing because you blending into the system, but all the while you taking them down. So that's why I'm saying, as far as this money, I'm listening to everybody's perspective, but I'm against this money too, and I'm trying to take it away too. But I think that from a wiser perspective, because as soon as everybody do take that system down and stop, fucking with the dollar all at once, they got the artillery to fuck you up. We know that they can fuck you up.
Hey, bro, but that's what I've been saying, and I've been telling them though.
That's the scare.
My bad, Huey.
That's the scare factor though. See, the scare factor is that they got the army, they got the gunpowder, they got all of this shit to go to make you go back. This is why they put this shit on the TV, they show you the motherfucking police shooting you down, so you always have that shit lingering around in your subconscious, so you'll never gather up enough strength to fight back, to resist. Because guess what? How many of y'all right now, were willing to be a slave like they told us a slave was right now?
You know, I can't even front. It's like I'm under that rule right now.
No. I mean, under more severe. Under more severe. I'm talking about this facade of the slavery that we are under right now. I'm talking about the more prevalent vision of it. I mean, without picking cotton, getting our ass whooped with the.
We ain't having that, man. That shit is over.
No. What I'm saying is, y'all saying that shit is over, right? Y'all saying that shit is over. This is my point. This is my point, that this is where we get back to. This is why I will show you the thing that what minds I was finna say, because we still these slaves right now. They just gave us a little bit more room to roam, meaning they
feature.
They loosened up the chain so you can roam around on the bigger plantation now.
Yeah, you that happy ass puppy that got that good owner.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right. We just got a little bit more slack on your chain on your neck.
More material gain, more bull with the shit.
Some shit to make you think that you was more free now. Oh, we free. We got what the master got now. I'm able to go get my own house, my own car. I'm free.
Yeah.
No, the fuck.
Hey, and look, when we get all that shit, it ain't nothing.
It ain't shit. It still ain't enough.
Look, all of the rich bitches, they sitting in the 16 plus bedroom homes, nobody in them. You know what I'm saying? It's like, look at that shit. Think about that. Compare it to the like button that's on everybody's platform. The like button is your Porsche. The like button is that big ass house. The like button is them bitches. The like button is all of this material bullshit. Once you get it, you realize you don't like this shit. You feel me? It's like when you literally like say you go on somebody's content and you see that they spilling some ill news about the past, and the shit'll make your stomach curdle, and you will hit the like button because you didn't really know about that shit, but that shit you liking with that button, you don't really like that shit. You need to dislike that motherfucker and put in the comment and let the people know why you one of them thumbs down. You know what I mean? Because everything is backwards. Go ahead. This shit is backwards, man. It's like if you go left, turn you a 180, and you're gonna be turned around. You're gonna be backwards, period. You know, we thought that shit was fun too, running around backwards. Bust your damn head, kill yourself. You can do it, but are you supposed to? Should you do that? You know what I mean? You meant to walk forward. Motherfuckers running backwards, talking about they playing. It's crazy out here. Respect, y'all. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, that's just a, you know what I mean, quick thought. But if I can add another one in, because I've been listening, but I ain't really got to say much. But where we do the attention paying, we pay attention to each other. This is all dealing with your vibration and frequency. It's just like you tuned into a scary movie and you get that motherfucking picture when the violin screeching, all that shit make you jump. You comprehend that bullshit. So if somebody's speaking to you and they talking sense, this is the community of common sense. If you can listen up and know this motherfucker ain't blowing smoke up your ass with the mind that you listening with, you gonna stop and interject that person. Hold on. I don't know what you're talking about. You talking bullshit. And I got a mind where I ain't gonna keep listening to you. You know what I mean? Because what the fruits that you trying to give, it ain't paying us or me spiritually. You know what I mean? It's like you confusing my time that I'm sitting here paying to you. You know, and that's the feedback that we give to each other, man. This shit is food for your soul. You can only feed yourself the bullshit because you are your own teacher. Shit, you can't scream at the child or who you trying to teach and you make them listen. They gotta listen themselves so they can teach themselves. Period. That's how I feel about it. Anybody can go ahead. I'm trying to hear, you know.
But when I hear you saying, you know, like, yeah, we was talking about attention and everything earlier, you know, my take on it, I be listening to etymology and just like when I hear certain conversations and everything, different images pop up in my head. You know, attention, I feel like you were saying about vibration and frequency, you know, 10 equals tent, like a tent, like when you set up a tent and it has a point of singularity. You know, without a point of singularity, a focal point, you won't have a tent. That's what a pyramid also is. That's what I'm getting with these numbers and everything. You know, so y'all might feel like I'm a number nerd or whatever because I'm always tying numbers back into it. But at the end of the day, everything in the universe is numbers. So it might sound crazy, but it's just the truth. You know, that's why when they say that you know, men lie, women lie, numbers don't lie. That's the truth, but they associate that with the numbers of money. But the truth is, numbers in general is everything that run the world, and they don't lie. That's all I got to say.
That's right. None of it. The lie is the truth. You know what I mean? Everything is everything. It's like that one just bent into the number two. It's still one. You just think it's a two. That three is still a one. It's just a one bent into that three. It's, you know, manipulation. We bend the line. We break the line. You know what I mean? It's the fishing line, the finish line. We all in this race. But it's not to beat each other. If you ask me, shit, you can't beat me because I am you. You know what I mean? Shit, it ain't no different from the next person saying, man, go ahead and leave me. You know what I mean? If you make it, I make it. This person then lost his leg. You can't run no more with you. You know what I mean? And you know, when you say run, that's RUN. Hell no, he ain't in. He's lost a leg. Go on. You know what I mean? That's how I feel. Like, you know what I mean? It's the each one teach one shit. We gotta shape this place and make it have, you know, we doing all of this where we talk about it, we gotta make it right. Shit. Together. Like we gotta be that antibody that was spoke on yesterday. You know what I mean? That heavy dose of thorough serum that'll help this world come back so it can go forward.
I agree, bro. Everybody going, you know, through their talents and everything. When we unite our talents and gifts, you know, we can do anything.
Yeah.
You
know, that's your right. That's your right. Like Huey said yesterday, man. Everybody's some type of artist. You know what I mean? And if you say you can't draw or you ain't good with your fingertips putting anything on paper or just, you know, making things from the darkness of your mind, you don't have no rights. You know what I mean? And this word, like, I think in the Bible where they said don't make no graven images, they don't want you creating because what you create can surpass they system. You know what I mean? It can shut down the system.
It's crazy that you said that. That's powerful, bro. Like, but see, that's what I've been thinking about. You know, like, see, look, man, this is deep what we talking about. That's why me as an artist, bro, like people really don't give artists, you know, like visual artists especially, man, you know, the credit that they
credit.
Because like, look, without the artists, Freemasons wouldn't exist. Think about what I'm saying. symbols and everything. Words is all symbols. Pictures are all symbols that have to be drawn. They have to have an artist. Without the artist, bro, you don't. Which is their God. Their God is the,
Yeah.
the exterior God that they tell you is, the great architect of the universe. An architect is just a subcategory of an artist. At the end of the day, man. So everything is art that's around us. So, just like the numbers. And so it's
Yep.
crazy. It's crazy.
Measurements, math, calculations, all of that shit dealing with art. And everybody that got two hands, I done seen a motherfucker paint with his mouth. You hear me? It's all about what you trying to project. These are the projects. You know what I mean? It's all with this oppression. Like, how could you do something with nothing? Like, you know what I mean? It's kind of like the people that got it all trying to see how you can come up out of, from them bottoms. That's what it is. This place is gonna lie to you if you don't know how to read it right. It's gonna tell you the truth. You know what I mean? If you can take it in, like this place is an elementary school, and it's like that flame gonna teach you itself not to touch it. You know what I mean? That type of shit. That's how you gonna learn. You gonna adapt. I guess the only way a child could become, like say if you and your sister lost y'all parents, at the snap of a finger or something, that little boy have to become his daddy to take care of his little sister. That's his mama. You know what I mean? It's where everybody's a teacher, and that it don't matter what age you are. You know what I mean? If it's time for you to take that ball, you got to take it. You know what I mean? That's where you get these little children that feel like they mama and daddy today, because you got to adapt, and this place will teach you.
Right. I feel you, bro, man. But yeah, it's been a good show, bro, man. I enjoyed talking to everybody, but everybody get quiet, man. I'm gonna get on up out of here. Everybody be safe and everything. I'll see y'all around next time, man.
Okay, all salutes, brother. That's for sure. Anybody there?
Yeah, we here, bro.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, I'm here, mine's out. I'm here.
CP. Everybody else on.
I'm here. I got a little bit of background. There's something before the brother left. The brother that was mad. So I wanted to. I know he into the Vortex math. So I don't know if everybody know that they're teaching us that about that we have 5 continents, but if we're really looking at it, see 2 on the map. So what I found out, because I'm still doing the research and
You breaking up.
Raul, you breaking up.
Is that
you breaking up, Raul? You breaking up, Raul?
Wow.
Is it me or is he breaking up?
Can you guys hear
me?
Huh? I think he breaking up.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, he breaking up.
Now?
But yeah, man, I'm about to get up off this thing, man. We've been on here thing for like 7 hours, man. I'm gonna start up another one later on, man. I'm gonna go tend to the family for a minute, man, and get up off this thing, man. And,
right.
Yeah, man, just go out here and get this energy going. Well, yeah, it been a great one, man. I always appreciate y'all brothers, man, and y'all sisters coming through, expressing yourself and just sharing truth, your truth with the world. You feel what I'm saying? Because like I think the brother Nadi said, man, this stuff gonna linger around for years and years and years and years. People gonna be receiving this information that we are putting out here for time. So this is timeless information that we are putting out here. You know what I'm saying? And we know that now is forever. So y'all just know, man, just keep on with y'all journey, man, and let be the reflection of your universe, y'all.
Respect, man. That's where it's at.
Much love, man. Much love to everybody, man. We're gonna get up out of here, man. I'm gonna get out of here with a jam. With damn if I do and damn if I don't, because we be damn if we do and damn if we don't. Wake everybody up to this true shit, y'all. And we gonna get up out of here on that note. All right. One love, y'all.
Salutes.
Peace.
Damn if I do, I be damn if I don't. Damn if I fucking don't. Damn if I do, I be damn if I don't. Damn if I fucking don't. I'ma do what I will, I'ma do what I want. I'ma do what I will, I'ma do what I want. I'ma do what the fuck I want. Damn if I do, I be damn if I don't. Damn if I fucking don't. Damn if I do, I be damn if I don't. Damn if I fucking don't. I'ma do what I will, I'ma do what I want. It's a curse. I'ma do what I will, I'ma do what I want. I'ma do what the fuck I want. Man, out of my roster, man, top shot, I done gotta go pasta, man. I had original copper, man. Get big up for the motherland, that's my mama, man. I shine like the sun, I'm the son, man. Rain fight, man. Yo, how they said it's that. There's no one you can get low. Fucking crash, man. What the fuck I wrote? Living in hell and no one saying I'm out of my mind. I cannot find my own thoughts. Shit, welcome to the Spherical. That's just not my fucking own. My body just a vessel, and I feel like a fucking clone. 5, 3 foot, psychology, but we all achieve for seizures of this new regime. Filthy rich, righteous teachers, with no thanks to those who couldn't reach each one through all the preaching and the teaching. Got slaughtered in the street, turtle in the hell race. I beat him at a snail case. Sweet taste of victory. I left him with a still face. The boy said him a murderer. I just got him another case. Cool case, cool body. That's what I'm out. Damn if I fucking dance. Damn if I dance. I'ma do what I will, I'ma do what I want. It's a curse, I'ma do what I will, I'ma do what I want. I'll be damn if I do, I'll be damn if I don't. I'll be damn if I do, I'll be damn if I don't. I'ma do what I will, I'ma do what I want. It's a curse, I'ma do what I will, I'ma do what I want. Yeah, under attack, so I'ma fight fire with fire. Keep on, Messiah. I'll see that I'm not no matter how you white wash, bring that thorn in his right. Grandma go cook in the kitchen and we don't live vegan now. No more pork, beef or shit. Now Paul don't really gotta cook. Fight for his right, cause God ain't living no man, no, he no man. People won't ride and tear down the prison. So I'm look at my soul. I'm Tommy Paul. Steady life to life. Where's the Bible? Staff of law. I am a master of law. Just write it back on. So sweet fire out of my palms. Whip lit about to blow like a bomb. Big dick, I'ma make it go come. Punch drunk from sipping on rum. Pop drunk, go hot up or go. I'm not a Trump. I'm getting the big up. I must say, Rasta, turn the fuck up. Big up. Lord, I must say, where? Swell up, hear me? Yeah, man. Fire upon me. Hear me, Lord. Hey, now, Schumann, you said what's up with the Masonic flag, huh? You said what's up with the Masonry flag? I tell you, man, I am the G. You see the fucking, the infant? You know?
King Cobra. It's nothing. It's just a sign. It's a fucking flag. We on here building every fucking day. You hear me? This is what we do. We build. It's in the dark to those who don't know about it. Even though we put it out there for the light, they still say it's in the dark. We're bringing the fucking truth right upon their fucking face. And they still don't want to receive it. It's a new day. You hear me? All of my vision come clear. 2025. Fuck man, more rapid, man. Lord of mystery. Where the fuck can see? You know where the fuck the flag for, you hear me? And you know what the fuck job for. You know what I mean? Just for some man roster pay me. Quabe law here, man. I know. Say with truth. And all I know what out, man. BC's peace, man. Energy, light, energy, quay me. A lot of him. Proper. The Emperor Rome. I roll the fuck I roam, man. The Emperor Rome. You hear me? What, man?